everyone, my name is Seraclin, the masquerade VTuber, and today we are playing Prom Dreams by QZ Production Games. And guess they're in the chat. Hey, QZ, do you mind being temporarily moderator so you'll be blue in chat. You'll be cool and blue and blue. Let's see. Yes, you'll be blue. Don't abuse your capabilities as moderator, please. I like being cool and blue. Yes, do not abuse it. You guys, I can take it away. But if you see anything out of bad, make sure to delete it. Yep. You don't have to do any moderation. I'm kidding. Anyways, my name is Seraclin, I'm a masquerade VTuber, and today we're going to be playing Prom Dreams by QZ Productions. They're in the YouTube chat right now. I don't know if they're going to be in Twitch chat, but they're mainly going to be on YouTube chat if you're curious. I'm so sorry, Twitch people. I think they said they don't really use Twitch very often. I was like, they said, I think that if you're in the Discord, they're in, if you're in the Discord, link in my description. I stream both on YouTube and on Twitch around 2 p.m. Eastern Time. We'll be doing this game both on Saturday and Sunday. If we don't finish it this weekend, I guess next week we're gonna have to do it again. But I can't do another Saturday stream because I can't do 2 back-to-back Saturday streams. So we're gonna have to do it on Sunday. Anyways, okay, fair warning. The game is QZ Productions. I know it's not your fault, but every RPG Maker game has this issue. Oh, I forgot to mention, you can download this game for free in link the description. I should post it on Twitch too. Oh my god, I'm dumb. I forgot Twitch doesn't have the link because you guys don't have anything. Yes, you can play it for free on their its.io page. It does require that you need to download another package or something. And I was like, oh, hope it runs. Wait, I should pin this here. There we go. Manually unpin. I'm so professional, everyone. I'm so good at this. I'm gonna just pin it right here. I'm gonna pin it. I'm so good at pinning my messages and like there. I'm so professional streamer, everyone. Shots fired. I'm so good. Oh no, wait. Why is the Twitch thing so big? Why does it block my screen? I don't want to block my screen. Hide for myself. Thank goodness. Love a game. Yeah, there's small issues with RPG Maker. Actually, there's 5 issues with RPG Maker. Everyone, your legal government names will be out today. I don't know, YouTube's like that. There's 5 issues. There's 2 issues with RPG Maker. Number 1, the game opens in a really tiny window. Like, it's so tiny for me. So if you're yelling at me at how I'm missing something on the screen, just so you know, it's a really tiny window. I have like a 2K monitor. I don't think there's any way to resize the monitor. I can make it full screen, but the full screen like breaks my monitor for some reason. Whenever I play RPG Maker games, I don't know. I had this problem with Ian on another RPG Maker game where like I made it to full screen and it would like break my window. So we can't put it to full screen, unfortunately. There's also another issue that the game, I don't think there's no volume settings or anything. It just starts. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, developer. This has nothing to do with you. It just happens to be the limitations of the engine. Every RPG Maker game is just really tiny, and then there's nowhere to resize the window. And it's always a, I don't know how the platform works, but that always is like, I don't know. 1998 RPG Maker, the 2001 RPG Maker, 2020 RPG Maker, they all have the same exact issue. Did you ever play RPG Maker for PS2? It was a fun game. I actually have RPG Maker. You know, actually, funny enough, I actually bought RPG Maker. In fact, the one RPG Maker game, I have RPG Maker 2003. I have RPG Maker MZ. I never touched it. I never opened it. Those are the 2 RPG Maker games. I actually have another one. Yeah, 2003 and MZ are the 2 RPG Maker games I have. I don't know why I have those. I think I bought it for sale or something, and it was bundled with something else. And I was like, oh, where did this come from? So now it's just permanently in my Steam library, and I'm never ever gonna touch that. I'm gonna make RPG Maker game. RPG Maker game, Ren. I'm not really good at making RPG Maker games. How do I describe it? I am uncreative, and thankfully we're gonna use RPG Maker MV, which is higher res and somewhat less janky. I think it's like the window is really, the problem is the window is like 400 by 400 pixels or something, or 600 by 600 pixels, and my like monitor is like 2K, so it's like really tiny. If you had like a 180p monitor, it's probably better. But since my monitor is so big, it's so tiny, it doesn't resize. Yeah, simulator. Yeah, so let me know if the volume's good. There's no volume settings, unfortunately. So it's gonna be either really loud or really quiet, depending on who. But I actually do like RPG Maker games. I just never thought about how, logistically speaking, they're really tiny. They're so tiny. Eve had this problem. It was super tiny. Perret and Haru, really tiny. On, again, really, really tiny. So I think it's literally how the game engine is just like that. I like how it's consistent. I played RPG Makers for games from 1998, 2011, and then 2020, and this is like 2016. And so like it's very consistently all have the same issue. What is the premise of this game? So actually, if you are familiar with this game, which I don't think anyone is, this game has been out actually for like hey Queenie, do you want to tell me when this game came out? Yeah. Oh my God, there's a fly. I'm just a good streamer. There's a fly. I got the fly. 2016. I was right. Okay, so 2016. This came out 2016. Basically, it's a freeware romance horror game made of RPG Maker. And you are Kyle. And you're a senior. And you go to school. And you go to prom. Now, do people know what prom is? I actually forgot. Like, 50% of my audience is, like, not American. So, like, you may not have prom in your school. And you'd be like, what in the world is prom? Okay, so prom, aka promenade, I didn't know prom was an abbreviation of something, is a school dance at the end of the year, usually for seniors, sometimes for juniors, where basically you ask someone out, you take them to prom, and you go dance around and party and blah, blah, blah. And it's hosted by the school. And it's a very big thing. Like, this is a big, big thing. Like, you ever seen any American movie made in the last 2 decades? That's like prom. Like, High School Musical, prom. Actually, wait, that one Harry Potter movie? I don't really know. I haven't really watched any American movies with high schoolers or stuff. It's just Mean Girls, prom, I think. I don't know. There's prom. We don't have a prom. Okay, we learned so far, Norway and Germany does not have prom. I never actually went to prom either. Number one, the music sucks trash. It's like whatever like 1990s music they play or whatever modern music they play. And then I never went to prom because of, you know, global pandemic that shuts down the whole entire system, blah, blah, blah. So I never actually went to prom. And I was like, prom. Yeah, I don't know anything about. I mean, there was junior year. I could have gone to prom junior year, and then like senior year would have been okay. But like, whatever. Prom is prom is okay. There has to be some kind of movie that you all can watch. Hey Queenie, do you have a movie we can recommend to watch for prom? What prom is? I actually don't know. I actually can't. I don't know any movies. I don't watch any movies or prom. Like that's like those are like old movies, very old movies. Like some cheesy Tom Cruise Carrie? No. Wait, isn't that a horror movie? Prom is mainly good if you have something to go with. Do they have it in Britain? Do they have it in UK? I don't know. Like, does Europe have it? It just seems like a very American thing. It's like Homecoming, a very American football kind of thing. That's a different. Okay, Homecoming is a different thing, everyone. So, Spider-Man. I swear, prom is a school tradition. There's so many movies about what's Kara. Yeah, Spider-Man. Spider-Man Homecoming has Homecoming. So Homecoming is a different thing, but like it's kind of like prom, but like in the fall. And it's like, so our school year ends in the spring and it begins in the fall. So Homecoming is like the big football game thing it's a big football game. American football, by the way. So there's American football, there's a big football game, you have pep and whatever, and you have Homecoming, and that's when you ask someone out, and it's like that. But, like, prom is, like, the bigger one at the end of the year. It's a bit fancier. A little bit fancier. And it's, like, your end of the year thing. So, it's kind of like, you know, that one Tom Holland Spider-Man movie. Yeah, kind of. But, like, how do I explain it? This is going downhill. Okay, let's just start the game. Let's see if this game... Do you guys prefer window? Oh, wait. What did I put this title as? This is not Crosscode. This is Prom Dreams. Or do you prefer it me on the left? I mean, I just put myself on the left. There's a very big jarring black thing. Oh, oopsies. Let me fix that. Put this right here. I'm so prepared, everyone. Okay, let's. Oh, what's so tiny? I have to make this bigger. Is there any? I need a black screen. Black screen of screen black image. Open image in new tab. It's just literally a screen of just big black. Okay, here we go. It's so tiny. High school is not learning. It's more about drama and teenage antics. I actually learned a lot. I did 15 AP classes, everyone. Mature audiences only. Game contains violent and disturbing content. See ReadMe for more details. Oh, you have a ReadMe? I did read the ReadMe. Fun fact. Use magnifying glass. Oh my god, you're right. That's smart. Will I magnify? Prom night! Okay, wait, everyone. I need to find the magnifying glass. Magnifier. Let's see if it works. Oh no, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Oh no, it magnifies everything, including OBS. Violent and disturbing prom. Is that normal? No, everyone. How do you magnify one thing on the screen? No. Well, we'll have that just in case of the game, like, we have a puzzle. I do want to make sure. There's something that doesn't generally vibe the American public school experience. It takes place in a private school because I grew up in one. Oh yeah, everyone, there's 2 different types of school systems in America. There's public school, private school, and there's also charter school, but like, we don't talk about that one. But most people go to public school based on what district they live in. Like, if you live in the middle, I don't know. But private school is, you don't have to be in that district, but you have to pay money, and then you go to school. You pay money to go to school. Public school is free, but you have to pay money to go. And so, like, you're like, wait, why do I want to pay money to go to school? Don't ask. But it's supposedly, advertisingly, nicer than regular public school. Well, kind of depends. I don't know. Sometimes they're always usually very, like, Christian or religious, though. The private schools always tend to be very Christian, like Episcopalian or Catholic or, I don't know. Wait, is that why it's called St. Giles Academy? Oh, yeah. Okay, high school giant waste of time. Oh, okay, wait. Anyways, Queenie has said 2 things. Number 1, this is not generally how American high school is. Number 1. This is a pirate school. And then, oh my god, everyone writes so much stuff. Ben, you write so much, I can't read everything you say. I'm so sorry today. Anyways, and then number 2, this is their first game. This is Queenie's first game. They did under 100% almost everything solo, and the visuals and everything are not great, and the voicing and the second game the second game is better. We might actually do the second game. It actually does look interesting. It's more of a horror RPG adventure game. This is more of a horror romance. Well, actually, the other one's more psychological adventure. This is a psychological fantasy. This one is more horror romance, and it's Episcopalian school. Oh, I guessed it. Saint. Yeah, maybe it's slightly religious. The name of the school is called St. Giles. I think it might be religious. You're all gonna overload Serac. There's a lot of people today. I'm so sorry if I can't read all your messages. If I miss your messages, it's just because my chat is really tiny and my little window is moving too fast and I can't see anything. Actually, wait, can I just zoom out? Oh, I can just zoom out, everyone. Okay, I'm done. It's because I used the magnifying glass. It messed up my window. No wonder everything was so tiny. I don't know. A night of magic, music, and revelry. A night of first loves, first dates, and a first kiss. Man, they make prom sound so cool. A crown jewel upon the best years of your life. A lot of people peak in high school, everyone. That's like literally the plot of every high school movie. High School Musical. High School Musical. I never watched that movie. There's like 3 High School Musicals. So like, did they ever leave High School Musical? 1, 2, 3. Okay, next. I wonder what prom night will be like. Will you take your heart's desire by hand when a dream of young love finally come true? Come witness what the gods of love have in store for you. Your destined romance. I creeped upon the stars. The American public schools, the trade factory workers in the 19th century during the Industrial Revolution. Don't worry, I forgive you, but chat is lower. I talk really fast, everyone. I also read very... Hey, Kyle! What a name. It's intensely written to be cheesy. Oh, okay, thanks. They're gonna know. Hey, Kyle, by the way... Oh my god, wait! I'm a genius, everyone. I just played a game from my OBS window because the OBS window is humongous and is properly sized. You don't understand. This game is so tiny on my computer. It's like... It takes up 20% of my screen and the rest of it is just blank space on the 80%. So wait, can I just play this through OBS? That makes it easier. I just wanted to say thank you. I had a great time tonight. I've always looked forward to going prom with someone like you. You know, we'll be seniors next year. Your last chance before college. So, okay, by the way, American college... Okay, I just had this... You think OBS is a big brain move? No, I have to reposition my computer. Oh, no. You know something funny, everyone? So about college, you know how in the Spider-Man movie, again, the only movie I could think of that I watched recently about high school that doesn't take place in like 1990 something. Yeah, so college is a big thing in the United States, everyone. You pretty much usually go to college, but like, college is hard to get into. Like they reject you for like, unless you're trying to get, like if you're trying to get the Ivy Leagues and stuff. Promise you'll take me again next year. Dot 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 dot. Thanks. I love you too, Kyle. 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 Hey, Kyle! Huh? What? Okay, wait, everyone. I need to turn myself real quickly. There we go. Huh? What? I can play the game through OBS. It's so much better if I play it through OBS. Jeez, Kyle! Class ain't even started yet. You're already falling asleep? Oh my god, you use correct punctuation. Queenie, I had to say, you actually use correct punctuation. I know this is a very, like, that's a very random thing to say. But, why don't I just put the OBS on my main computer, and then I can play the game, like, the side computer, and that works too. Oh my god, I'm genius, everyone. I just put OBS on the other side of the screen, and then I just put OBS on the others. Okay, here, I got it, everyone. I just thought about this now. I put OBS on my main monitor and it resizes it up. And then I put the game on my secondary monitor, which is tinier. And then it makes it bigger because my second monitor is only 180p. So then it makes it bigger on my... Oh my god, I'm a genius. You know, Mr. Neil caught you again. He slammed a book on your desk. I have a bad habit of using lipstick. You know, oh. You know, Mr. Neil caught you again. He slammed a book on the desk. I didn't mean to. Shut up, Randy. Whoa, who's back? Your oatmeal. Sorry for watching your back. Mia's here. Oh, hey, Morna. Well, let me realign myself again. I turned myself over. I'm playing the game through my second monitor. I'm putting the game on my second monitor, and then I'm watching OBS from the first monitor, and it's working a lot better. Oh my god, this is genius, everyone! I just put it on the main monitor, and everything is the right size now. I should have been doing this the entire time. Oh, whatever. You're just gonna sleep deprived and grouchy. I get it. Yeah, and I don't have to worry about resizing it. Oh my god. Speaking of which, I heard you mumbling something about your ex. Weren't you up all night thinking about her again? Were you? Comma. Again. Were you? Correct. By the way, it's weird seeing actually correct punctuation. We played so many games where they didn't have correct punctuation. It's actually weird seeing correct punctuation. Maybe. I don't want to blame you. It's been nearly a year. Bad memories have a knack for wearing ugly heads on anniversaries. I'm confused. They're in like high school. Like people like break up, like get together and break up in like the span of like 1 month in high school. Like I literally knew a couple in high school, like they got together and they literally like I like, oh, how's it going with, you know, Bob? And they literally broke up like, I don't know, a few days, like not a few days, like I had a friend who would literally date someone and they would break up like 2 weeks later. And I was like, huh? They already broke up? You already broke up of it? They're like, yeah. And like, we just didn't get along. I'm like, already? So like high school romances, like some of them, you know, last quite a while, but I'm like, it's only been like, you know, it's only been like a year or something. It's not like you've been together for like 7 years of your life or so. Just 1 year. You can't let them get you down, Kyle. You said you want to move on with your life. Now's the perfect time to start. ... Yeah, you're right. Gotta try harder. Get over it. You really like ellipses. I could tell. That's the spirit. And don't you worry, old Randy's here to help get you on the beat. Probably just around the corner, my friend. You know what it means, right? What memories? Hello, Misty Skies. What's up? I do, but you're probably not gonna tell me anyways. You're damn right I am. Prom season equals dating season. Oh my god, it's like that one part in Harry Potter. You know how to try to get all the date for their thing? That's basically prom. Imagine it, Kyle. Whole school full of eligible bachelors just itching for the right guy to ask the prom. You know what's funny, everyone? I think literally everyone. Everyone at my school was already like taken. Like they already had, like, you know how in like Harry Potter they're scrambling to find a date by the end of the year. I think like literally everyone was already taken by the time already, and so it's like, huh? Anyways, Oh, wait. Game? Where'd the game go? OBS. Forgot. Sorry, the game window. I'm looking at OBS to play this game. And if you let me frank for a moment, you gotta be quite the cast. I don't know if you noticed in the midst of your teenage angst. But you gotta be pretty popular for a guy who's only been here for a year, especially the ladies. Oh, I did take ballroom dancing one time. You know, funny thing. So, 80% of the class was like ladies. So, like ballroom dancing, you usually have the person who leads and the person who follows. Traditionally, the guy tends to be in the lead, and the girl tends to be the following. But it doesn't really matter. So you just partner with a girl instead, and then one girl will lead and one girl will follow. There wasn't enough guys, and there's like I think it was like 80% girls and like 20% guys. Yeah, so there really wasn't a way to split up evenly. There's no possible mathematical way to split up everyone evenly, accordingly. Anyways, oh hi, Misty Skies, if you're new here, welcome to the stream. My name is Seraclin, the masquerade VTuber. The developer of this game is actually in chat. You can say hi to them. It's QZ. But we're gonna do this stuff anyways. The guys hated it. Oh yeah. I want you to go out and find a couple of girls who strike your fancy, at least 3, and give me their names at the end of the day. Remember to your book club, I guarantee you that you had to scoop it on, whether they're signal, whether they're looking for a day, and anything you need to know of your top source. How do you know this? How do you know? How does he know? How is he so well connected? What? You really expect me to find 3 girls that I like in a single day? Hey, I'm not asking you to find your soulmate here. Just 3 girls you think are cute. That's all. We can narrow it down from there. And if you don't work out, well, there's other fish in the sea. I mean, to be fair, I think all the people who do yearbook are either like tend to be a bit of a weirdo. I think my yearbook club had like a shrine to Kenneth Braun. I think that was what they had in there. I'm like, wait, what? And there's like a Kenneth Braun shrine if you walk in, and I was like, huh? And or no, the yearbook teacher also had the yearbook teacher was like bold or something, and so like he was also in with the bit, and I was like, huh? Nothing would change if you don't take that first step and go back to the dating world, bro. Definitely a weirdo. By the way, I would never date. By the way, I never went to prom because I didn't get the concept of dating. If you didn't know, I'm a romantic ace. I'm a romantic asexual, which means I don't really fall in love, or I don't really get, yeah. So I was like, I didn't get the concept of dating, but my concept of dating was, oh, you're just really good friends with the person, right? Like you're besties, right? That was my concept of dating. Like you could just take a girl to prom, that would work too, right? Or a guy, doesn't matter. So I wasn't very good. I'm not very good with that kind of stuff. So I'm really bad. I'm a terrible person to ask for romance, everyone. I'm a terrible, absolute terrible person. People do take their friends to prom sometimes. I think my friend actually did take their friend to prom. Not me. I wasn't the friend. I don't want to go party. The people I don't, this is boring. No, my favorite part about doing like going to dances is actually the dancing. I like dancing. I just like dancing. So I like dancing a lot. And the thing is that no one else like they're like, man, you're really into it, Seraclin. You really like dance. Like I'm dancing. I go hard. Anyways. ... All right. I don't know about this. Hey man, don't be so nervous. I'm gonna work on the end. I promise. Breakdancing. I don't break dance. No, I can't break. There's not enough room to break dance. Unfortunately, bro. Dude, oh my god, the game's really quiet. Oh shoot, classes are starting. Why is the game so quiet now? When are we getting the Seraclin Idol arc? Oh, I don't know. I don't think I can do it, everyone. 3D tracking is expensive. Listen, I'll be here most of the day. Gotta finish these yearbook pages. No, my prom, my school for some reason only played rap music. I don't know what was up. I'm like, rap music is terrible dancing music. At least like, I like, you know, disco music at least. Like disco is nice. Like at least you could dance to that. Rap music is like, you can't dance to it. Like I'm not gonna do like, there's nothing to dance to. Like, not like us. No. Rap at prom, like they just played whatever was the popular top 100 pop songs, and like I think during that time it was just a bunch of rap music, and I'm like, this is Yeah, the DJ would not take requests. The DJ would kind of suck trash. Listen, I'll be here most of the day. Or they play like 1990s, like Dancing Queen, Young and Lean. It's at the Dancing Queen. Ooh, ooh, ba, ba, ba. Like that song. But imagine that song, but like on repeat, like 5 times in a row. Like I remember like hearing that song. Like I'm gonna hear this song every single time, like every hour, like Dancing Queen. I'm like, I don't want to hear this song again. My mom, by the way, plays that song so much. As a common running joke, my family. She only listens like to like 1980s music or something, and it's like disagree, young and green. It's really boring. It's also you have to pay money for it. By the way, some proms you have to pay money. Like they take this out of something and they have to pay money for it to go to prom. Like yeah, it's like a $50 catering fee or something. Anyways, gotta finish these yearbook pages. Deadline. Yearbook was just a popularity club, everyone. I don't think I even showed up in the yearbook outside of like one photo. Actually, you know what's funny? So I knew some of the yearbook people, and you can like, you know how they like put yearbook stuff and like they choose who goes into the what section. Like, despite you have your like, your default school portrait. Everyone has this for every school grade photo, right? But it's also some other fun photo parts. And so for me, my only photo section was like, they mislabeled me and my sister. They called me my sister. They're like, yes, this is Seraclin, and this is Seraclin's sister. And I'm like, they mislabeled me. Yearbooks actually exist. Yeah, they're a real thing. I have like one for each year. It's AKA a yearbook. It's basically your photo of all the people who went to class and some other stuff like throughout the year. It depends on the school. It kind of depends on the club too. Like sometimes they're just really basic, but I never had a photo, but how's your day? Oh, it's good. But like, no, sis, she's not here. No, but like, yeah, no. So, but she literally, there was a picture of her and they mislabeled it as me. And I said, how dare you? We don't look anything alike, by the way. I was like, we look totally different, in my opinion. And I was like, how dare you mislabel me as my sister? And I'm like, they have an index at the end, like appendix, where you can like look up where you show up in the book. Like they have a whole reference page of like you know how when you flip to the end of a dictionary you can flip around, or like into a textbook you can like go to the index to find where you've been labeled. And I can't believe it. I was like, how dare they labeled. I was only appeared at 2 places, and the one of them I'm literally like standing like 100 feet like behind the photo in like the background. I show up for like maybe like I'm like Mike Wazowski. Like one of them I'm like Mike Wazowski in the photo, and I'm like, okay, so I'm Mike Wazowski in that photo. And another one it was my sister. So, you know what's funny? So they did take a photo one time, not the yearbook club, but just in general. The school has like a photographer, right? And they post, on their website, like, come join our school. Look at their kids, like their advertisement, marketing homepage thing. And so in that homepage thing, like, how you have a bunch of smiling kids and then they're like partying and everything and like outside, and you can see in the background, in the very background, like if you zoom in, you could see me just standing there, and I could tell it was me because I wear like a bright teal shirt. I had like a bright teal shirt that I would wear, or sorry, teal backpack. I had a bright teal backpack that I would wear, and I could see it, and I was like, it's me. I'm in the background, that photo, and it's very like you could see it was very, very noticeable because it was a very bright neon turquoise teal backpack, and I was like, it's me. And I'm like 10 feet behind everyone else who's smiling in the photo, and it's like I'm in like perfect focus, and you can just see me back there, and I was like, huh? Cameo. Anyways, I'll be here for the most of the day. Gotta finish the yearbook. You want to talk about it? Come back and tell me. Okay, good luck, buddy. Try not to break too many hearts out there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why is this day 1? Why is this like day 1? Why is this Five Nights at Freddy's? Neon teal backpack. That's the drip. It was kind of ugly. I had to get rid of it. My mom said this thing's ugly. It's bright blue, neon teal. It doesn't match with anything. Uh-oh. What is this weird? It's like weird control. It's like slightly laggy. It's not because I'm playing it through OBS. It has like a weird little delay. Hey Kyle, got any work done? The paper Mr. Neil sign? Me? I'm just using study notes, the guy I get by. Hell if I can understand what some 500-year-old British guy is trying to say. Is Shakespeare British? Or Charles Dickens? Charles Dickens is Wasn't that only 200 years ago? Well, whatever. They're kids. Oh, hey, Kyle. What's that word thing? Is there a run button? Hey, Queen. Oh, there is a... Wait, why is there a run button in this game? Wait, it's kind of concerning there's a run button in this game. Why would you need a run button? This is a romance game. Apparently, the juniors are in the middle of their Edgar Allan Poe unit. No, Edgar Allan Poe was American. I think Edgar Allan Poe is literally one of the few American people. I know he's an American poet. I'm seriously jealous. He's not 500 years. American lit. Oh, yeah, he's American. Oh, no, those are two different people. Oh, sorry. I got them confused. Two different NPCs. Shakespeare was British? Okay, he is British. Sorry. Let me drink some water real quickly. I just talked a lot. It's been 30 minutes and we haven't made like 5 minutes into the game, Queenie. This is how all my streams start. We have made zero progress. I've been yapping. I got detoured. Anyways, my name is Seraclin, a masquerade VTuber. I stream both on Twitch and on YouTube. Feel free to like, subscribe, or follow. It really helps. Every person helps. Anyways, could take American lit. Edgar Allan Poe. Okay, everyone. It's just me reminiscing about high school for the next 2 hours. You know what's funny? So I didn't initially like Edgar Allan Poe, and then like we read the Cask of Amontillado. We did all the Mask of the Yellow Death. And he wrote a number of plays about the British royalty, like King Henry. I thought he was, like, Italian. For some reason, I thought Shakespeare was, like, Italian or something. I don't know why. Oh, maybe that was Christopher Columbus. No, was that Portuguese? No. Wait. Oh, I'm getting them all confused. Whatever. Anyway, so... No, so the thing is that, So, one time Columbus was Spain. Oh, no. One time... Oh, there's no mouse controls for this game. No, one time when my power ran out in the swamp. If you don't know, I live in the middle of a swamp. One time the power went out, and basically, well, so the only thing I could do was read. And my mom has this like collection of Edgar Allan Poe poems and books and short stories. So I just read all of the Edgar Allan Poe collection. I just read all of it. So I read every single Edgar Allan Poe work during that hurricane for like, because the power was out for like 2 weeks. And so I was going crazy, by the way. And so what I learned, I was like, Edgar Allan Poe is depressing. Also tuberculosis. His big thing was he really hates tuberculosis because I think his wife died of tuberculosis and his kids died of tuberculosis. And then he's like, I really hate tuberculosis. And you know, Hamlet's a great story and all, but I think I would like to go over Macbeth instead. Of course, I might have got to go over some of the drama kids, but still. I have never read Macbeth. I've only read Hamlet. And I remember Hamlet was just a weird dude. He's just a weird dude who wanted revenge. There's a piece of paper in your desk. Oh my god. It looks... Kyle, 12th grade. Oh no, it looks so... 2 weeks about power. The swamp isn't very high priority in terms of electricity fixing. Like, yes, they want to go to the house in the middle of nowhere to fix their power. Yeah, no, they're gonna fix the power and the people who need power the most, closer to the city, not to the swamp. Anyways, David Neal, Barry Wilcox. Oh my god, I know someone with the last name Wilcox. Tachibana, Darvis, Neil. Hey, Noggin Logger. Hey, Queenie, I have a question. Are these instructor names mean anything, or are they just random? Are these just random names? Homeroom, 8:30. What else is there? Oh, first grade, second, 8th period? Mostly random. I was gonna say David Neal sounds like a real person's name. Crocodiles need electricity? No, alligators. I live in a swamp of alligators, not crocodiles. Oh, actually, I have both, I think. I don't know. I haven't checked. There might be, like, a random reptile. Anyways. First, second, third, fourth. Oh, wow. They have lunch at 12? They have lunch at 12. And then 5th, 6th, 7th, and then 8th. They have 3 art? What? British literature? They don't have American literature? Interesting. Computer science, Friends. He took Friends? He took Friends? Some teacher loosely based on my own teacher, but don't say their names. Oh, I got it. French 1. You're taking French 1 in your senior... Wait. Why are you taking French 1 in your senior year? Shouldn't you already be in AP classes by now? Shouldn't you already be at AP Friends? Mr. Neal's been my junior English teacher. Oh, interesting. Shouldn't they be at like French 4 at this point? If you've been taking it since freshman, junior, senior. He's a transfer student, lol. And he got to do French in his last year or senior year. Wow, what a oh yeah, he took Spanish previous. I was a Latin person. I didn't take Spanish, I didn't take French, I took Latin, everyone. I took Latin, and it's absolutely useless. All I can say is Reni Witty Wiki, Solvete Omnes, Mihi Tibi Nomen, Seraclin, Nis. Because it has the end of us for second declension. Anyways, that's all I can say. And I also learned how to like, oh, I'm being attacked by pirates. And the defenestration. Study hall. You know, my study hall was at like 4th period, so I just went to study hall and then I ate lunch, or I just went straight to lunch. Honestly, I was like, oh yeah, I just put it right next to lunch. I kind of got like my period. So my school was kind of weird. Qui est in caelis sanctifer nomen tuer adveniat random tuum fiat voluntas tua sicut in caelo et in terra. Wait, something in the sky and in the earth. Who is in oh no, I can't do this right now. Your name. Oh wait. Who is in your name? To the Lord. Wait. They call your name. Your kingdom come. Oh, it's just our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Our kingdom come, our will be done, and then our something. Oh my god, I went to a religious school, everyone. We had to say that every single day. I don't remember anything about it. I just kind of forgot. Despite saying it every single day in a religious private school, I don't actually remember. So, funny thing about private schools, if they're religious, you have to say like that Lord's Prayer every single day. Like, it's like not voluntary. Like, you start homeroom, you go like, Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Our kingdom come, our will be done, in heaven and earth, or something. I forgot. Anyways, so yeah. You know what's weird though? Okay, so our school had 7 periods. We didn't have an 8th period. Our school ended at 3. But we would alternate between even number periods and odd number periods. So on Monday and Friday, we would have all Monday, Tuesday, Friday, we would have all of our periods, 1 through 7. On Wednesday and Thursday, Wednesday would only be the odd number periods, and they would be like twice as long. And then Thursday would be the even number periods, and they would all be twice as long. And then Thursday would also have, since there's like one less than the odd numbers, then Thursday would also have church. So you would have to say the prayer and all that stuff, and then, yeah. Anyways, I'm Seraclin the Masquerade Demon. I don't care about that. Yes, I'll take this schedule. Set the inventory to view it. Uh-oh. What's the inventory button? Inventory. Oh, it's this button. Let's save. Uh-oh. Don't end game. You should have memorized this by now. Was Outlast 2 school relatable? That was a private, extremely religious school. Outlast 2 was also, yeah. Outlast 2 was also like some kind of religious school, and they're pretty much, yeah, they're all kind of like that. Like, you have your chaplain, and that's the person who would do the church every single like week or so. Sometimes it's on Wednesday, sometimes on Thursday. Default RPG Maker sound effects. Hey, I think QZ said they're the only person who made this game. So I think everything is made by themselves. So I can't blame them from having limited resources. Anyways. Memorize this homework. By the way, I never had my schedule memorized till like literally 3 weeks into school. So good luck with that. I'm not memorizing that. You're on your own, Kyle. Have fun getting lost. By the way, on my first day of school, you know how I say I'm very directionally challenged? I got really lost on my first day of school. There was like a classroom I couldn't find. I was like, where is this classroom? And it was like hidden. How's life? Fairly. I hope you're looking forward to prom. Don't forget, you got a paper to write for me. Who's this? Are you Neil? British Lit essay assignment. What is your opinion on the character of Ophelia from Hamlet and the circumstances surrounding her death? Assignment to be typed double space 12-point font with 1-inch margins due Friday. Oh my god, Times New Roman font. Double space 12-point 1-inch margins. No tricking me by putting in 13-point font and no putting weird margins. Oh my god, I remember this. 2 pages. Wait, how many pages? Double type. Should we type those? No pages. Okay, so you have unlimited pages. Huh. Well, okay, everyone. No items for only Final Destination. Only the Final Destination. What is your opinion on the character of Ophelia from Hamlet and the circumstances surrounding her death? By the way, were your classes like the professor is in a fixed class, or do students have fixed classes? It depends. So for some people, you had fixed classes, like you had to take English, you had to take biology, but you could choose to take, for example, AP chemistry or honors chemistry or just regular chemistry or intro to chemistry. So if you were like advanced, you would take AP chemistry. If you were not so advanced, you take honors chemistry. If you didn't want to do any of that stuff, you just do regular chemistry. Comic Sans is the best font. No. I don't think any teacher allows you to. Times New Roman, Garamond, or like the 2 default fonts that you were required to type in. There is no other options. Maybe Arial if you're a little bit fancy. Maybe Calibri if they're okay with it. But those were the 2 fonts. You know what's funny? I was talking about this. We have made no leeway, QZ. I'm so sorry, Queenie. We made absolutely 0 leeway right now. It's just me talking. But you know what's funny? Okay, Ophelia. I had this big thing I talked about earlier. I mean, would you like to go to English teacher's class, or would the English teacher come to your class? Oh no, you go to the English teacher's class. The English teacher stays in their classroom and you go to their class. And they could teach like 9th grade, they would teach like 12th grade, where they might teach like multiple people at once. I love your yapping though. Oh, thank you, QZ. You know what's really funny? So, you know Taylor Swift, the American artist, pop artist that recently released an album called, one of the songs is called Fate of Ophelia, and that song made me angry because I don't think she called herself a literature genius, literature teacher. I don't think she's actually read the Hamlet. So Ophelia's character in Hamlet, I did read Hamlet, everyone. It's been a while though, so I might be misremembering. So Hamlet is like the Prince of Denmark, I think, and he's trying to get revenge because his uncle killed his dad, and his mom is all sad, and he was his fiance is Ophelia, who is from, I forgot what country, not Denmark, maybe, I don't know, somewhere nearby. And so Ophelia's dad apparently collaborated with his uncle to kill Hamlet's dad. So he's like, Ophelia, he knows Ophelia liked her dad, is very close terms with her dad, and Ophelia and Hamlet were pretty much like, they got along. We did Hamlet on time, and some of us did Old English for more points. No, so anyways, so Hamlet and Ophelia, y'all take notes. This information will be a surprise, still will be useful later. Spark notes, everyone. No, I'm kidding. I could actually read Shakespeare. Like, once you start reading Shakespeare, it starts making sense. Like, once you get used to like all the slang and the memes that he uses, like old-timey memes from like whatever century he's from, 14th century memes, it does make a lot more sense. And like cultural references, it's like if I said skibbity toilet in Shakespeare, and like if Shakespeare tried to read that, he'd be like, what in the world is skibbity toilet? But when he does it back then, it's literature. But when we do it, it's kid memes, Gen Z humor. Taylor Swift new album. Okay, so anyways, my mom is a big Taylor Swift fan, but I'm not. And so I don't like American pop music generally. So I'm so sorry, people who like, oh yeah, I'm kind of they don't like Taylor Swift music. Wait, I'm gonna make this a little bigger for Twitch chat. You guys are really tiny. I don't know why, but Twitch chat is so much tinier than YouTube chat, and it's like, There you go. Anyways, so Ophelia. So Ophelia and Hamlet got along. They were actually on good terms with each other. But then, as Hamlet wanted to get revenge, he decided to go crazy and pretend he's crazy. And he went to Ophelia, get thee to another re. That's the famous scene where basically he just called her a war. And basically, Ophelia's all sad, like, Hamlet hates me, and her dad is like, oh my god, Hamlet actually is going crazy, and they lowered their guard, and that's why Hamlet did all that. So basically, he drew away his fiance's love in order to basically get revenge. And so at the end, he kills Ophelia's dad. He kills his uncle, and then Ophelia's brother is like, Laertes is like, I want revenge. Oh, maybe they're Greek. I don't know. Laertes is like, I want to get revenge. And I think he tries to kill Hamlet, and I don't remember what happens. And so Shakespeare absolutely laughed. He wrote, thou hast undone our mother, villain. I have done thy mother. And by the way, Shakespeare, when you actually read Shakespeare's and you actually understand what he says, he's actually hilarious. He's like genuinely, like, much to do about nothing. It's genuinely hilarious. It's so funny. And once you understand, like, once you get past all his like big talk, he's like, he's just basically saying your mom jokes, but like in old timey language. But so Ophelia, after her dad dies, she gets all sad and depressed. And we don't know what happens to her, but like either if it was an accident or it's a suicide, we don't know. But she falls down from a tree and drowns, and that's how she goes away. That's how she dies. Now in the Taylor Swift song is kind of like Taylor Swift is comparing herself to Ophelia, and then a guy comes along, aka probably Travis Kelce, her new engaged boyfriend. Is like, oh, you saved me from the fate of Ophelia. That's like the main part of the song. Like, you saved me from the fate of Ophelia. And I'm like, wait, Ophelia was sad not because of Hamlet dumping her, but because of her dad dying. Not because I'm like, oh, I'm a lovesick girl who's in a slump after a bad breakup, like Kyle here. No. Oh wait, is this literally Kyle? Wait, QZ. I just realized is this supposed to be like Kyle's story is supposed to be kind of like Hamlet, kind of a little bit. No. But like, I was like, so Taylor Swift is comparing herself to Ophelia. I'm like, after her breakup with her previous boyfriend, she's all sad, and another boy comes along and new boyfriend. I'm like, that's not Ophelia. Ophelia is sad not because Hamlet dumped her, but because of her dad dying. You know, the bigger thing of my dad dying. I'm like, Taylor Swift, you weren't that depressed. Like, your dad didn't die. So the reason why I don't like it is that it's a superficial literary reference to a very common female character known for being like the theme of being very like enslaved to the patriarchy, and comparing yourself to that girl who represents how her dad, her Hamlet, how everything is formed from the opinion of another guy, and making it into a catchy pop song. And saying, oh yeah, I'm like Ophelia. It's like saying I'm like Hamlet. I'm Hamlet. Except Hamlet doesn't sound as cool. Anyways, Ophelia! Simon to be typed in both ways. Why Taylor Swift's Fate of Ophelia is not an accurate depiction of Ophelia. In fact, I can type this into a double-spaced 12-point font with 1 inch margins through Friday. I think that is a very inaccurate depiction. Present evidence, paragraph, analysis. Okay, let's move on. We can't keep making this joke. We have to actually move. He blocked me, Randy. It's just like him to come with a weird scheme. He never could mind his own business, that's for sure. What were we doing again? Finding girlfriend. Just like, oh. But I guess it can't be too hard on him. He's my best friend at school. He's just trying to help out, I think. Time to hang out with our best friend. Or do you make our NPC just do that? Time to find our best friend. So the habit was to pick out 3 girls I like in a single day. I don't know if I'll even think of one. I'm sorry. It's a joke, don't worry. Any case, first period's about to start. So head to math before the bell rings. Am I moving? I'm not touching anything. Oh no, I'm gonna be late. Something's coming towards me. Uh-oh, I got hit. Can you choose Randy? No, I don't know. I don't think so. Ow. Oh no, we ran to a lady. Whoa! Jeez, are you okay? It's almost love at first sight. Yeah, fine. It's like the classic anime toast in mouth, running late, run into a guy. Oh! I'm so clumsy, I didn't mean to run into you. I'm so sorry. This is my girly voice. I'm already a girl, so I can't do a girlier voice. Randy's gonna have this default... Sorry, Randy's gonna have this default voice. This isn't my voice. I'm not a voice actor, everyone. I'm not gonna need to specify. I'm not a voice actor, and I can't do a French accent. Those are the 2 things you need to know about me. Oh no, my books! Now I'll be really late. You don't have a backpack? Who keeps all their books? I guess they're in like lockers, so they don't really need. But by the way, my textbooks were so heavy. I had like 5 textbooks, one for every class topic. So during lunch period, during first I would have my 4 books that I would need for like the first 4 periods, and then like during lunch I would change out for the 3 textbooks I would need for 3rd period. And now these textbooks were really heavy. They were like each like 2 pounds each, and they're like, you know, big regular size textbooks, and so hardcover books. And I had to carry those around. I had a rolling backpack too, so I was like, I got a rolling backpack because we weren't allowed to bring computers. This was before we were allowed to bring computers to school. Then they changed their policy and they said, hey, from high school onward, you can use a computer so you don't have to lug around 5 gigantic textbooks everywhere. Because history had a textbook, biology had a textbook, English had your books. So everything had a textbook. Every math had a textbook. And so I was like, this is so heavy. And I'm so, thank goodness we could use laptops. They're like, yeah, now you can use laptops and have digital books. And I'm like, thank goodness, my back. Oh no, I'm late. Help her get her thing there, donut. I think I should help her. Duh. You just ran in. You're responsible for being a roadblock in the middle of my way. Oh, wait, am I gonna be late? Here, let me help you get that. Oh no, you don't have to. Ah, whatever. I can afford to be late. Don't worry about it. It'll be faster this way, won't it? I guess so. Thank you. Oh, I got Duval for Spanish for a period. You know what he gets when he's late. I thought Duval taught French 1. He also speaks Spanish? Wow, he's dual bilingual. I can't do that voice any longer. You gotta tell me about it. I almost get on his bad side. I think they would understand if you're late. That should be everything. He's a polyglot. Yeah. You're a 10, no Randy ending. Things can't figure out. I really appreciate it. Actually, is there a Randy ending? Even though I was the one who ran into you. Seriously, it's fine. My Spanish teacher spoke 4 languages. What in the world? My Spanish teacher only spoke Spanish. My French teacher only spoke French. And my Latin teacher only spoke Latin. No, I'm kidding. He also spoke English. But, no, I was gonna say English, Spanish, German, and Czech. What? Wait. English, Spanish, and I can kind of understand. Those are very common. German, a little bit out there. Czech? Who in the world speaks Czech? Oh. Maybe he didn't teach Czech in school. He only probably taught English and... English, Spanish, and German, but maybe not. I was gonna say, no one speaks Czech. I'm sorry, Czech people. I've never seen that taught as a subject in school. Okay, I'll try not to. We really should have just ignored her if we're gonna get to class in time. He only taught Spanish, yeah. You're always so nice to people, Kyle. No wonder you have so many friends. I only have one friend, actually. And he's a guy named Randy. Randy from Spain. He's just like this awful amount. Well, I don't know about that, but thanks. Neela. I think it's Neela. Yeah, that's right. We're biology together. No, you not know that. I didn't know that. Yeah, you're confused behind me, aren't you? I actually knew everyone at my school. My school was kind of tiny. Stranger learned jargon of 8 languages. No, he was American, but I think he had a Czech ancestry. Oh, interesting. No, I was actually able to... I actually knew everyone in my classes. There wasn't that many people in my classes. Oh, nice mask. Hello, Tony Tanuki. Yeah, no, I actually had a bunch of people in my, like... my school was kind of tiny, so I was actually very familiar with everyone in my school. So, and there's like, I took like AP. If you didn't know, I took 15 AP classes, which is like way more than the average person would ever take. And, so, I took 15 AP classes, and there's not, like, it's maybe, like, only 5 people who take that many AP classes, and so you kind of know everyone by that point, and you kind of see the same people. Like, one of my chemistry classes, no, sorry, my AP Physics 2 class had only 4 people in it. Like, the whole class had literally only 4 people. My AP Calculus BC class had, like, 10 people in it. Like, there's really not that many. Seraclin was popular. I wouldn't say I was unpopular, but I wasn't, like, people knew who I was. Like, I was very... Is this infamy? Very infamous in my school? For being the person who was able to throw it down? No, I was very well known in my school. I don't know if that means popular, if that's good or bad infamy. By the way, if you're new here, welcome to the stream. My name is Seraclin, the masquerade VTuber. I stream both on Twitch and YouTube, so feel free to like, subscribe, or follow. We're playing Prom Dreams. The developer is QZ, by the way, if you're in chat, YouTube chat. So no, I don't know if I was unpopular or popular, but people certainly knew who I was. Like, again, bright neon teal backpack, AP classes, infamous. Well, I wouldn't say I'm popular. It has a slight... Well, I never said I was famous for... Now, the thing is, I don't know if people actually liked me or hated me, because I can't tell if I was being bullied or not. I could have been bullied this entire time, and I wouldn't be able to tell. The problem is, I was very, very oblivious to all the drama in school, so I could have been entirely being bullied this entire time. Do you have friends? The thing is, I don't really have friends. I had, like, maybe, like, 2 people I hang out with, but I didn't really have many friends. But people knew who I was, and they were like, oh, hey, Seraclin, what's up? And they said, oh, you're very funny. Or no, wait, what was it? I can't remember what they said. What did they say about me? Because one time my mom and parent-teacher night, and my one of my friends was, not my friends, but one of my classmates was like guiding around parents for parent-teacher night. And it's like, oh yeah, Seraclin, they told my mom, Seraclin's very fun. And my mom's like, funny. And it's like, and my classmate's like, what? And then, like, my mom's like, funny, knee. You're popular, I think. Lol. I don't think I was popular. I wasn't like, I wouldn't like get like homecoming. I wouldn't be like the prom king or queen or anything like that. But I was like aware of, like, people were aware of me. Like I wasn't like a nobody. Like people knew I was a person in their classroom. And like I talk a lot. Well, I don't talk a lot actually in school. I answered a lot of the teacher's questions. Like if the teacher presents a question, I can answer it. Or for example, like and also like there's like the classes. The problem is the classes that I were in were AP classes, so it would only be AP students. Now, not everyone is an AP student, right? So I took like 15 AP classes, by the way, which for on average people only take less than 5. So people who knew me were the AP people. Like the people from the AP classes would know me, and people that were in my homeroom would know me. But like outside of that, I was like less well known, I would say. But like they're friends of each other, so everyone's like kind of knows me. I don't even talk to much outside of class. Really? I guess we haven't. Oh, we need to hang out more often, don't we? Maybe. We could sit together for lunch one day. I used to make my own, so I could try being the master that's there. Oh, really? What? I can't do this voice anymore. Sure thing. You will? And I'll bring something really good tomorrow for sure. Sounds great. I hear your cooking's really good. Can I ready to try it? I would not want to eat some random girl's cooking for the first time. I'm late. Oh no, right! My class! Duval's gonna chew me up for sure. Talk to you later, Kyle. Don't forget to look for me at lunch tomorrow. So, how many girls are there? I'm late. I'm late. You know, on second thought, this might not be so hard after all. Dude. Neil Devar? No, Duval is her teacher. She's a year below me, so we don't see each other often, but everyone says I love her. She's always so cheerful, polite, and nice, and cheerful, polite, everyone. She's a great cook, or all this. So they said, how do they know? When does she bring food? Like, is she in the cooking club? Is there a cooking club? I had to talk to her some more, but I could easily see myself going to prom with a nice girl like her. Man, great start. We've been 1 hour, and we've made 0 progress in this game. I'm late. It's okay, everyone. I could be afforded to be late. My teachers would understand. I'm a straight A student. Oh, it's the late bell. Time to go to get your earphone. Miss Robertson, I guess. It's okay, everyone. Girls are temporary. I mean, class is temporary. Girls are forever. Something like that. Prom is only a few days and I still haven't found a good dress to go in. Do you always ever had this problem when they pick out suits? Sometimes I wonder. Yeah, if you don't know, prom is a big thing in the United States. So in the malls, there's like dresses. There's so many prom dresses. Like prom dresses are a really big thing. You don't want to be the same prom dress like as another person. That's Mean Girls. But the thing is, I don't think guys put in that much effort as well. Guys just wear a suit. You just wear a black and white suit. That's it. You just wear a suit, and the girls have to pick out a really fancy dress. But like, I think the guys just wear suits. Actually, everything is temporary, and they're closer to their finals. Why do I get anxious? You know, take an exam before? It's ridiculous. Wow, graduate coming up fast. Seen to graduate. Freshman, Kyle. Mathematics. Uh-oh. Well, look who finally showed up. Any later, you would have missed the exam review. Okay, actually, that's not that important. If I actually paid attention in class, by the way, I paid attention in class. I did all the homework. So I really don't need this exam review. Honestly speaking, I don't need it. If I'd been paying attention the entire time, it would have been good. Sorry, Miss Robertson. I got held up in the hallway. I figured. Now I have a scene. We'll get started. Anyway, back to the review. Is it actually going to tell me math? No, dang it. I was going to say, or is this calculus? So does French and computer science. Computer science class. You're assuming Kyle's a smart man. He's selectively smart. Isn't that most people? Like, I had a friend who was really good at like percussion, music, and art, but they were really and English, but they were really bad at math. And there's like, I think most people are like, they have the subjects they're like really good in, and the subjects that they really don't like. Like, I know a lot of people say PE is their favorite subject, physical education is their favorite subject, but like Some people are like, oh, I like math a lot. And there's those people who like, they're like, I like math. I don't like English. I was the people who like, computer science. Wait, he's the computer nerd? No. I was pretty good at most subjects, except my weakest subject was AP literature. The only exam reviews that are actually useful are reviews for country. I've never seen an exam review that has been useful. I kind of like, they're just repeating stuff I already know, that I'm supposed to know. Biology was right. Take a glance at Neela. Turned out she was doing the same with me. Whatever, but when you set off some kind of spark. That sounds very corny. Still, it's a start, I guess. Maybe Randy's assignment is as dumb as I thought it would be. You still have to find 2 more girls. Wait, are you cheating? Is Randy telling you to cheat on the girl? You already found 1 girl. What do you mean you can't cheat on 2 more girls? What do you mean you get to choose between girls? You just choose 1 girl. You don't need to choose 3 girls to go to prom with. 12 p.m. Oh. Lunch. Meatloaf. Meatloaf. He's gonna narrow it down. That's true. But I kind of already committed to Neely. I already committed to lunch with her tomorrow. So, like, yeah, I'm booked for that day. I mean, I have a lot of pointers to watch out for. Meatloaf. I'm trying to think. Do I like meatloaf? If you don't know what meatloaf is, it's like this meat thing with breadcrumbs and, like, tomato sauce. And it's kind of, like, ketchup-y. I don't know how to describe it. Sometimes they put ketchup on it. And it's, like, not terrible. Like, if you're starving and you need to eat something and, you know, you eat some meatloaf with potatoes, it's not terrible. I put lots of pepper on it. My school's cooking. I put a lot of pepper on it, and it really helps with hiding the taste of whatever they put into it. Not terrible, but it's kind of like one of those dishes that, like, if you see it on a show, it's like the school lunch blah kind of dish, because it looks absolutely, like, atrocious. It looks absolutely disgusting. Megan tried talking to some of the girls around here. I can't give Randy he's the thing about this ever after the upcoming scene with the second girl, you can explore the rest of the school for the first time, though it's not as super interesting just yet. Okay. I should really focus on the game. Oh, let me save. I don't want to have to play the whole cutscene. There was a game, by the way, QZ, that I played called On by Wrong. And in that game, my biggest criticism was I had to save a lot because there's a chase sequence. And the chase sequence was very unforgiving. And if you messed up the chase sequence, you had to redo the whole chase sequence. But the thing was, the monster moved at the same pace as the protagonist. So if you messed up at any point, you would, like, misstep to the left or right, you would instantly die. And so I had to constantly save everything, every single 5 steps I took, because I was so afraid I was gonna get stuck. What's that? You're done already, but you barely eaten, dude. Oh, you got something to do? Well then. Leaving already, Kyle? Because I can't blame you. Meatloaf today isn't very good. What did I do during lunch after I finished eating? I just sat around and watched the birds and the geckos and the outside. Used to get my lunches here at school, but they started going gluten-free and dairy-free and vegetarian. Not gonna eat anything from the cafeteria. It's so inconvenient. Wait, is that good or bad? There's only one chasing this game, so it's very short, don't worry. I mean, what? Yeah. The dining hall closes at 2 every day. Don't you think it's a bit excessive? I mean, does Jana really need all that time to clean in here? Yeah, kids are messy. Kids are so messy, everyone. Burp sound MP3 plays. I think I'll let him finish. Oh, I already talked to. I can't figure out who I haven't talked to. Remember those cookies we got for the bake sale a few weeks ago? You mean the almond cookies that Neela made? Oh, she makes bake sale cookies. Yeah, those. I hope she makes them again before summer starts, or at least give her a recipe or something. Dude, it's not that hard to make cookies. Go buy them from Costco. Anyways, meatloaf. You know, I never really liked meatloaf. You know what really pissed me off? All those spoiled rich kids complaining about the food here. In my old school, we were lucky to get something other than fish stick and fries. Like, we had plastic... Sorry. At least you guys get food. Back then, we had slop. And the slop was different colors every day. Huh? Well, I guess technically I'm a rich kid too. But, like, you know what? Is Kyle a rich kid? Are we in a rich school and they make meatloaf? Wait, this is a private school and they're just serving us terrible meatloaf? It's just like real-life private school. I am gonna apply for basketball team. The thing is, public school meals are even worse than private school meals. So this is already like, oh my god, I watched a video about something. You know something funny? I'm gonna apply for basketball team. I'm gonna start getting the same now. High School Musical. No. Anyways, you know something funny, everyone? I was watching a video one time about Cisco. If you didn't know, Psycho, so I'm sorry, something like that. I can't remember the name of the company. It's a food distribution company, and so every single like cafeteria, you probably had some kind of Psycho food at some point. They are like the main food distributor in all of North America or something like that. Unless you're not North American, then I guess it's not relevant. But if you're from if you're from the United States, sorry, if you're in the United States. They're the main food distributor for most of the United States. Like, literally, like, I think 60% or more of the distributed food are only by Psycho. And so they serve the same food in, like, cafeterias, in, like, schools, and, like, prison cafeterias, in, like, prisons. And, you know, maybe at restaurants, they also have the same food. So, like, it's, like, the same food everywhere. And I'm, like, thinking... Man, no wonder this restaurant has the same food as another place. It's because it's literally the same food from Psycho for every single food distributor. I mean, the same food distributor for all of them. Wait, they have a separate lunch hall? What? It appears he's over the book. I'm just walking up to random people and just saying hi. Hi! Miss Susie had a steamboat, steamboat had a bell, the steamboat went to heaven, Caesar went to hell. Hello, operator, please get me number 9. If you disconnect me, I'll kick you from behind the refrigerator. There's a piece of glass. What is this song? What a funny song. By the way, cute Queenie. Wow, I haven't heard that one since elementary school. I've never heard that one ever. I've never had any, like, nursery rhyme stuff. Oh my god. Well, like, the cat in the kettle ran with the mouse and something in the moon, and we sing it all the time in my school. Well, I think it depends. Every school has, like, a different, like, thing they do. Like, my school was, like... What was my school? Slapjack. We did a lot of slapjack. Like, during our lunch break, they would bring a set of cards. Oh, ping pong. Ping pong was another one. They would set up... They had a retractable table set up, and then they would, like, put up a little ping pong net and bring 2 paddles and a ping pong ball. And then we would play ping pong in between during lunch time. Something I noticed here, St. Giles, how lenient they are about us. I mean, as long as we're not getting in trouble, we can basically go wherever we want during lunch hour. Like, was it like that at your old school, Kyle? Oh yeah, I'm a transfer student. How did they all already know that? Everything's going on at prom, and they found the finals are coming up too. That's okay. I gotta get last laugh and they failed because they're too busy partying. Okay. Courtyard. This is a big fancy courtyard. Can you believe it? I just tried to check out Jane Eyre from the library, and Miss Princess lost it. How do you lose a book? The librarian lost a book. I had to walk all the way to the bookstore and get an overpriced new copy just for school. Ugh. Wait, no. If you're using a book for the library, doesn't everyone else need that book for the library too? Reverend Bulb was, you know, library. Grizzly donated 1975. There's no probably reason to talk to everyone, right? Oh, hey, dude. Kyle, listen. I just had the greatest idea. What if we got a ball of weed beside the sun and we threw it into the sun? Why? What? Don't look at me like that. I'm totally not high right now. Well, maybe a little bit. How dare you? Smoking on campus. Sure, you're not, dude. Let me save real quickly. Story Kid best NPC. You had to write all the dialogue for these NPCs. You had to write the dialogue for all these NPCs, by the way. So I'm just like, okay, yes. Where am I going? Uh-oh, I'm stuck in a cutscene. Yo, heads up, dude! Huh? What the? I died. It was very fun. Concussion. Pay for my medical bill. American School Health System. That's Trice. Trice in one day, so he slammed into me. This is game over. If this was me, Sal, it would insta-kill me. Rip in peace. Ooh, that had to hurt. You okay there, dude? For you. Why is your music? Seriously, I thought you told her watch your head. Kyle has bad reaction time. Ugh. Maybe you should watch your aim. Sorry, I'm so angry. I just got concussion. What'd you say, Adam? You know my aim is perfect? I just got a concussion, okay? I just got hit by a ball and fell down onto a concrete pavement in front of a water fountain. I am ready to throw the ball, you're dumb face. You never know. Is this a girl or a guy? Wait. That NPC right there is kind of getting in the way. That NPC right there is kind of walking in. It's a girl. Whatever. Let's change the subject already. It's a girl? Oh. What brings you around this part, Mason? Didn't like the meatloaf today? I thought it was a girl. Because I was like, she looks kind of like a girl. Yeah, you could say that. Though to be honest, I never really like me love to begin with. He's very tomboy. I was like, is this a tomboy? Fair enough. I think all the cafeteria food sucks. I usually just grab a burger off campus. I lived in the middle. So okay, by the way, my school was on like a lake. By the way, my school was on a lake in a swamp, in a different swamp, lake swamp. And so my school was on a lake. So we were all like on a peninsula. There was nowhere else. You can't drive out. Well, you could drive out, but it was quite a drive to go out. It was quite a drive to go out to get food. So you kind of just had to deal with the cafeteria food. After all, of all the practicing I do, all I need to get all the calories I can get. I gotta have her voice like this, honestly. Practicing? For what? Oh wait, I remember you're on the baseball team, right? No shit, you think this basketball? Sorry, they nearly broke your face just for so. I have a name, which you seem to conveniently forgotten. I also have a name, sue me. It's Cucussin. Maggie fam, as you probably figured out, I'm kind of a big deal around here. It's because you gave me Cucussin. My memory's going out. I can't remember. I'm having amnesia. Selective amnesia, everyone. One second, everyone. Selective amnesia. Right. Still though, I thought basketball season was over. How come you still need to practice? Kyle now has brain damage. I conveniently forgot exactly who your name was. I'm so sorry. The basketball has like completely disfigured my brain. Because college, duh, I'm playing for the stage. I gotta get my game strong. Oh no, they're going in for a sports scholarship. I try to sneak up practice every day. That means cutting classes. What happens if you don't get in, like, from... Hey, wait, do you know colleges still look at your class attendance, even if you're doing a sport scholarship, right? Yeah, like, nowadays, like, if you don't go to classes, they'll see your attendance is bad, and... Really? So when do you have time to study? That's the thing. I don't. This is a bad idea. You get dropped on the team for having low score. Yeah, you could get dropped for having too low of a GPA. That's the thing. I don't. Studying is for chumps. Besides, I'm a scholar there. I'm already guaranteed a free ride, state, they're by border. Yeah, again, they can rescind scholarships. There's people, like, if you get too lazy in your senior year, they can rescind your scholarship if you don't show up to class. The only thing I need to study is my slam dunk technique. By the way, college still has more classes. Fun fact. People conveniently forget this. Hey, speaking of, I could use a second player for some practice. Interested, Kyle? Me. Well, I don't even play basketball. Who cares? A partner is a partner. Besides, it'll be fun to dribble circles around you. Not to mention, you can learn a thing or two about shooting hoops. Sorry. You don't have to put that harshly. But hey, why not? I don't need more exercise. Oh, dang it. I had to come around sooner or later. My schedule's pretty busy, so this time tomorrow, maybe, after you finish eating, I mean. Yeah, sir. That sounds... Wait, we already did something with Neil. You fool. You can't double book yourself. Then it's settled. See you tomorrow, Mason. Not get any stray balls. Wait, my name is Kyle. My name is Kyle. Oh, well, nope. We're never gonna... She's gonna walk away, and, my name is Kyle. Oh, no, my name is Kyle. Oh, she didn't even get my name right. Okay, everyone. You can clearly see I have a favorite here. You could clearly see I have a favorite. Whatever shall we do? You can see I have a clear favorite of who I like. Obviously, it's not the person who doesn't study. It's the person who has the nerdy Seraclin. The person who has literally a nerd emote in my chat. If you want to... the one person who literally has a nerd emote in my chat. Who do you think... Perhaps which person I might like the best. Definitely interesting, that's for sure. Pretty rough around the edges compared to other girls. Still, MVP, got a sports scholarship, and she's scholarship to state. So there's no dying, she's talented. She just also, her GPA also guess who the tsundere is. Also, she's feisty. I kind of like that about her. Everyone, I don't like tsunderes. I don't like feisty. I mean, like, unless they're, like, goofy. I'm not a big fan of tsunderes. Like, in, like, you know, Doki Doki Literature Club, another big romance horror dating game thing. I'm not a big fan of... I'm not a big fan of tsunderes, if you could tell. Sure, she's a little bit intimidating, but what is it going to prom together? Also, but I would never back down from a fight. You wanna fight, Prunk? You wanna fight? You wanna fight, bro? I never actually got into a fight in school, everyone. I never got into a fight. I'm not. But I was a black belt in karate. So I was like, I can piss you off. You want to fight, bro? I don't think anyone ever want to challenge me to fight, though. Unfortunately. Anyways, well, that makes 2 days of the randomity is actually a lot easier than I thought it'd be. Wow, so many people compare this game to DLC. They came out a year before. Then again, I'm gonna have to make the choice eventually. That might not be as easy. Oh yeah, your game came out a year before, I believe, because Doki Doki Literature Club came out afterwards. I'm so sorry, QZ. I didn't mean to bring up the comparison, but that is a comparison that a lot of people are going to be bringing up. Do you remember kata? I'm trying to remember which karate did I do. It was Shotokan karate. Oh. Actually, I don't remember anything. I'm terrible. I am a person who cannot remember even my nursery rhymes. It's more than when people call my name a ripoff. I don't think it's a ripoff. I think it's a very common concept where you have the 3 girls and the dating, and one of them is like the nerdy, one is the intimidating. I can't rip off the future in the game from the future. No, I think it's a very common thing. Like even like old dating sim games have the tsundere, the nerd. And like I don't know what the third one is. It's gonna probably be like the tomboy. Yeah. I gotta go on social studies if I want to do. It's in room 202 right next to math. Math. I could piddle around a little longer. I could piddle. Let's piddle. Piddle is a word I've never used. Kyle heard of. Yeah. Well, like dating sims have existed before Doki Doki Literature Club. Everyone. There's Huddleful Boyfriend. That's a different one. Pigeons. Just wait. You see the dress I bought for prom. It's black. With bright sparklies, and a little flower design, and I think there was a dating sim game that was made into an anime. I can't remember what it was called. Oh wait, no. That's nice, babe. I just wait till you see the dress I bought for prom. It's black with sparkly little flower design. I didn't mean to click that. I didn't mean to click it again. I thought you were done. School days. There's a lot of dating sim games, everyone. There's a lot. It's just not all of them get made into anime. Okay. Fountain. Annie Howard. Fountain. Hey Kyle, did you hear they're doing a Cinderella themed prom this year? Uh-oh. I can't wait. Cinderella's my favorite fairy tale. It's gonna be so romantic. Okay, no one dressed on theme for my prom. My prom theme was like, what was it? Candyland? No one dressed into Candyland. Everyone just went into regular. Hi, Seraclin. I would not go to prom with you. I feel like you were setting up for failure. Yes, you would, because I hate prom. I would just dance. School Days was a VN turn anime that lives in infamy. I know that's a really famous one. There's a lot of other dating sim games, everyone. There's more. There's more dating sim games. Like, I don't play them. That's the thing. You're asking the wrong person to play for romance games, everyone. You're asking the absolute worst person for romance games. The only romance game I know is Huddleful Boyfriend, and it's because it has pigeons. And I'm like, ooh, bird watching. And that's the only one I know. Oh, I guess Love and Deep Space is one. That's like Mystic Messenger is another one. Oh, I did. Sorry. Main Hall. Oh, the pigeon one. I only know the pigeon one because I like pigeons. You know pigeons are cute. Pigeons were used to be a pet. Wait. Uh-oh. No! I wanted to piddle around more! Let me out! Oh. Oh, okay. It was the enter button. The doors require enter button to move around. Doors require enter button. Come on, guys. You can do better than that. So in the dirt, you build up over the year. 1, 2, 3. Look, they run. I can run too. Look at this speedster. Look at Kyle, the speedster. Look, I can beat you up faster. Ah, my stamina's infinite, and I'm running laps around you. Move around, slowpoke. Okay. I'm so sorry, everyone. I'm getting so distracted. Chapel? Oh my god, every religious school has to have a big giant chapel. There we go. My results just came back. 280 across the whole country, baby. Borna, I don't know what number scoring system you use because every country uses a different scoring system for their standardized tests. I think everyone who has ever LP this game has run around the gym with the other kids. Oh, it's such a funny thing to do. Wait, QZ, who was the last person to let's play this game? Actually, have they ever streamed it live? I wonder if they stream. People who I think most of the people you've sent this to have been like not streamers, right? They do it let's plays. Oh, they can edit out me yapping. Like I ranked 280. Oh. Oh. I thought your scoring system was out of like, I don't know, 300 or something. And 280 is good. No one's streaming live to my knowledge. Oh, interesting. I don't think it even has a category on Twitch, QZ. I think there's like 0 people in that category. I think, sadly. So I had to choose a different category. On YouTube, it's not even registered to YouTube. There's no option to select this game from YouTube. Yeah. What? Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't like Taylor Swift. Bye-bye. What? None of the girl I asked to prom want to go with me. That's rough, buddy. I know, right? I mean, you're pretty popular, Kyle. I bet you get any girl you want to say yes to you. I think there's like 5,000 or 6,000 people who took the exam. Oh, that's pretty good, Morna. Top something percent. Guess I'm not as lucky. Unfortunately, this is not a yaoi. We cannot this is not boys love. We can't ask the guy out. This guy is me. Administration building. Let's go to the administration building. Hi, what's up, teachers? Hi, hello there. Can I just stop by to get your prom tickets? Not really. Not yet. Not yet? What are you waiting for? The right girl to ask? Why? You're very intrusive. This game is popular enough to get a Spanish translation, but not its own category on Twitch. There is a category on Twitch, QZ, but there's 0 people who follow it. So it has like literally no one on it. This isn't yaoi. This is like George Orwell's 1984. Come on, Kyle, I'm just teasing you. Let me know when your date wants tickets. Why do I have to get it from this lady? Why everyone's deal? You don't get mailed the tickets? Wait, why don't you don't get it in the mail? You actually have to like they don't hand it to you in homeroom? Oh, hello, Kyle. Hope things are going well for you. And if there aren't, well, you know where to find me. If the problem's too small to ask for help, I don't know. You're creepy. Who are your name? Counselor's office. Uh-oh. The nurse. Nurse. Have you ever gone to your school administrative building? I've never had to go to the school administrative building. Rank says a lot, so they only answered 20 out of 65 questions? Bora, what do you mean? Hey, no stools behind the desk. Oops. Oh, sorry. Who are you? I can go into the college principal office? Wait. Hello, Kyle. Is there something you needed? Tell me about the school. You want to tell you about the school that you've been to this entire year? And you've been, like, it's literally prom, like the end of year final exams are popping up and now you want to know about the school? You've only been here for a year. So to be honest, I haven't exactly seen much of Kyle's history myself. I've only been in school for like 10 years now. Yeah, you've been in a job except for 10 years now. Back then, the school won new leadership in order to bounce back, I suppose, from the Annie Horowitz case. Uh-oh. That fountain is for Annie Horowitz. Didn't feel safe. Our parents didn't feel safe. Well, didn't help our attendance numbers or our finances. Like, the first thing you do when you tell you about the school as a principal is not say, hey, our school had a terrible case and we want to get back our reputation. You say, no, our school is better. I think we're going to make a school a warm, safe place. We can only hope to stay that way for a long, 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 long time. Listen to me blathering on. That was way before your time, Kyle. You would have to be in, like, 3rd grade. Yeah, third graders don't watch the news, everyone. I'll let you get back to business. Wouldn't that be the reason you're retarded after all? You get 1 negative point if you answer 3 questions wrong, so even if you're slightly hesitant about a question, you don't want to multiple choice guess it because it takes penalizes. Okay, you don't have enough time to check your answers. Oh, I see. It's one of those tests. You can't just guess random answers. You get penalized, but if you leave it blank, you get 0 points. But if you get the wrong answer, you get -2 points. But like if you get it right, you get 2+ points. Is it like that kind of test? Closed. Oh, the temple's closed. Hey, did you hear they closed the chapel? The sign says something about renovations. Weird, huh? Announcement first. By the way, I'm so sorry, everyone, if you're new here. I read really fast. I think Giles the Hermit. Wait! They chose a hermit saint to be their true school? They chose the hermit? They don't call, like, Saint Mary or Saint Joseph or Saint... I don't know. Some famous Christian person. They chose Saint Giles the Hermit? Like the hermit crab? Oh, wow. Man, that doesn't bode well for your school, buddy. Why did you transfer in this school? There's a reason why St. Giles. Oh no. He's lonely. Okay, 1. Let's save. I need to periodically save in case I accidentally, like, crash the stream. That tends to happen sometimes. Think not to leave, right? By the way, fair warning, I read really fast. I also talk really fast. So if you have no idea what I'm saying, just let me know. And I will try to, I don't know, speed up or slow down. I don't think anyone's ever asked me to speed up or something. I don't think it's ever been a thing. I already read really, really fast. Anyways, back to the game. Oh, by the way, if you're new here, welcome to the stream. My name is Seraclin, the masquerade VTuber. I stream on Twitch and on YouTube, so feel free to like, subscribe, follow. I just talked really fast. Also, mascot is that hens. Deer and a symbol of St. Giles. Is that a deer? I'm so sorry, everyone. It's really tiny. The game is really tiny. I'm playing this from OBS. I can't tell this is really hard to tell this is a deer. You can't see my mouse, but it's really hard to tell it's a deer. I'm like looking at it right now, but this font is exactly like the same font that my school used, by the way. That is 100% accurate. The deer, it's really hard to tell it's a deer because the game is so tiny, I can barely see it. I'm so sorry. Arial font. Yes, the Arial. Wait, what class am I in? Social Studies 202. Okay, everyone. This is what my school was like. Nope. All my classes are upstairs this semester. My locker's all the way down here. It's a pain in the butt. Get all these books. Take home economics, special eds, you know, learn living skills. It's only similar to public school, but not even fancy. We got here. Room 101. Am I on the first floor? Can I leave the school? Uh-oh. What is this? What is this school? Why is this school so weird? Hey, pissed. You hear the story about James? Huh? What about him? Yeah. Spill the beans. Heard he asked Mary to prom. In the middle of English class. I had someone ask me out to prom, actually. And I rejected them. I said, you know how I told you I had a stalker in my school? I had a stalker in real life. They asked me out, and I said, absolutely not. I would never ever go out with you in a million years. That's what I said to them. In front of the whole entire class. First person to get the reference in this dialogue gets a cookie. What? No way. My wild look you wanted to be taken already. I did not get any of the dialogue at all. Hey Kyle, you know what I gotta ask? What was it like transferring from regular public school to like, well, here? Anyone knows I got into pirate school my whole life? James and Mary. Horror games. James, Mary. Silent Hill 2. It's Silent Hill 2. That was cool, Serac. Hey, this person was creepy. This person was creepy. By the way, James and Mary is such a generic English name. It could be absolutely anyway. It could also be King James of England. No, he dodged the bullet. He dodged the bullet? No, he was creepy. He was really creepy. He stalked my sister because he couldn't tell the difference between me and my sister. And my sister is like 2 years younger than me. So basically, he was creeping on a underage person. Also, Kyle's last name is almost a Harry Mason. So yeah, no, this person was creepy, by the way. Yeah, so they were stalking me. They stalked my sister, and my sister and her friend was like, "Why is he stalking us?" And I'm like, "I think he thinks you're me." And I'm like, "What?" He's like, "We're like 2 years younger, by the way." So like, he's like underage stalking. So yeah. Who cares about prom anyway? I want to be in the school to be over. Where am I going? Room 205 and 208. Uh-oh. I kind of just forgot my class schedule. 202. Anyway. 204, 204. Wait. 205, 208. You know, so I rejected this. But this person was really annoying, by the way. This person was so annoying. Like, I had to, like, tell him to shut up in the middle of class because he wouldn't stop talking over a teacher. And I was getting so annoyed. Like, he would ask questions, literally, to, like, throw the teacher off, even though the teacher just literally answered it, like, 3 minutes ago. I think at every point, I'm starting to think every girl at some point had a stalker. It's a very common girl experience. If you talk to a girl and, like, you know, they go out and you know, in their daily lives, they probably had some point, like, some kind of stalker or harassment of some kind. It's kind of common. Oh, graduation's going fast. Mathematics. Where am I going again? Social studies. It's right next to the math room. Man, I should have maybe figured it out. It's right next to it. They have no... Wait. Why does this thing have 2 plants? This thing has 1 plant. But this plant sprite is different from this plant sprite. Huh? I don't know. It's a random thing. Okay, anyways. Thanks, Abe. You ready to attend some social studies? You ready to do some social studies? So it's not history, is it? Social studies can also be like civics and stuff, right? Or geography. What's up? Oh, Kyle, there you are. You're just in time for the current events discussing. I trust you'll participate this time. Oh no, it is social studies. Oh dang it, I hate my least favorite part. This is my least favorite class. This is my most hated class. I did not like social studies. I do not like having to do current event discussions. It's my least favorite thing. My current event. What article did I choose for my current event? I chose obese rats. I chose obese mice. I did an article. Basically, you have to reiterate some kind of major current event or something, or some kind of science thing. You could have chose whatever one. You had to do one science current event or one, like, current event. And so the one I chose was obese rats. And so it was a study about obesity, and they had rats and weight loss and, you know, and that stuff. And give her rats. Hey, Recco, what's up? Yes, ma'am. Now then, for today's discussing, we'll be focusing on the complex. Wait. What current event are we on now? We're way past that. Social studies comes and goes. The English with Mr. Neal and then 3D art with Mrs. Darvis. My school did not have 3D art. Like, the most advanced, technologically advanced teacher was the computer science teacher, and she was like 70 years old or something. It takes place in 2015. I forgot. No, my computer science teacher was this really old lady who, like, I don't think she's touched like the last time she studied computer science was back in like the 1990s, and so like she was really old, and she was like very at least eventually gonna be on topic. 3D art, we have a computer that would turn on. Like, our school had computers, but we didn't really have 3D art. Like, she was very like my programming teacher, computer science teacher. Method was she slapped down the textbook and she said, "Class, turn to chapter 1, section 5. Answer the 10 questions on the page. You can leave class when you are done." Like, just think of that lady from like Monster Inc. The old lady from Monster Inc. That's what she was like. She was like that. She's like, "Class, here's your question for today. Class, here's your test. Make sure no cheating. You can use your book, type in the canvas, your programming code. Submit the canvas, your programming code. If it doesn't execute, you get a 0. You mean the octopus lady? Well, she was like that. She's like, and I like, if you ask for her for help, she's like, "I don't know. Please consult the debugger for your error messages." She's like, "This is how you make a print statement. And this is how you add 2 numbers and you put them in to a variable." Did you say, "I'm always watching, Wazowski. Always watching"? No, she actually did say that. She's like, "I'm always watching you all. I'm always watching." And then, like, after the test, someone... By the way, so my computer science test was like 10 people, and they're all like, 9 of them were guys, and I was the only girl. And so basically, our class was, after... Somehow, the students would play cool math games on, like, Flash. They would play cool Flash games online because, you know, we can't install, like, Call of Duty to the school computer. Actually, I think someone did install Call of Duty or something to the school computer, and then they all played, like, Call of Duty afterwards. But, like, anyways, no. So they would play, like, online games, like, you know, I don't know, Roblox or something. Or what are those? Happy Wheels. They would play Happy Wheels. They would play that one like running game, APS, like that like, how do I describe it? Yeah, like they would play all those like online Flash games that are no longer a thing anymore. But there was also a thing where they would change all of the desktop wallpapers to flying spaghetti monster. So if you boot up the computer, every single computer in the computer lab would have a flying spaghetti monster on it. And no one brought this up to the teacher. And then one day she logs on, it's like, and she looks at, like, she's like not paying attention. She's like, oh, class, I need to step out of orbit. Make sure to keep to yourselves. Work on the problem. And they would just play all of, like, I don't know. They would pull up some games. Everyone would just start gaming out. Like, we're gonna play League of Legends. No, I'm kidding. But I know in the last period, I saw Maggie running around the hall with her basketball teammates. He shoots me a grin and cracks jokes about my hard head, my hard noggin, my noggin logger. Oh my god, noggin logger, are you here? You are. No hidden miss in MS Paint. No. They couldn't do that one. The teacher would get too angry. Like, they would shut it down. You can't go too far. There's like a fine line of going too far. Like, you be goofy. Oh my god, there's another person would set all the desktop papers to moose. They're like, there'd be moose photos everywhere. Fine art that was. Maybe a girl can goof off like this. Is that what I need right now? What? You kidding me? What do you mean Maggie was the one you like? What? Or no, so you need someone to goof off with. Day 1, 3 p.m. Mike Wazowski, I'm always watching Mike Wazowski, called Settling. And I'm always watching. I'm in my computer lab right now. Man, this English paper is giving me one hell of a headache. You don't have a laptop? He doesn't write his English paper from the laptop from the comfort of his own dorm room or from his bed. He has to go to the computer lab and type it like this. Oh, what a sad. By the way, I couldn't type my papers. This was a weird thing I had. I was really bad at essay writing. I was so bad at essay writing. I had to hire a tutor that learned how to write essays because I was really bad at writing essays. And the issue is that I'm perfectly fine at writing essays on paper, but when I start typing it, it gets weird. I don't know. I have like a mental block. And so the way I figured out how to write my essays is I write the whole essay backwards. And then I finally could write essays. I just had to write the whole entire essay backwards. I know that's weird because I would always get stuck on the thesis sentence. Like, what is my main argument of your art paper? What is the thesis? And I'm like, I don't know what the main argument of my paper is. I'm literally starting the paper right now. This is the first sentence. I don't know what it's going to be the thesis of. And so I ended up writing it backwards because if you have to write it backwards, the conclusion has to summarize what's happening in the front. So therefore, I just write everything, pretending I wrote everything already. And then I'm like, oh, I'm going to write it backwards like this. And then it's like, there we go. And then I put the thesis afterwards. I will say it's always interesting to see who players first gravitate towards the first part of this game and whether their opinions change as they play. Lamau, writing yourself to be correct. It's like when you go through a maze and it's like you start from the end of the maze and you get back to, and you end up in the front. It's easier for me to do it like that than to start from the front of the maze and go to the front and front to back. Come on, it's Hamlet. People have been discussing this for 500 years. What else can I probably say about it? Yeah, that's what I have. So Taylor Swift's Fate of Ophelia is an inaccurate depiction of Ophelia in Hamlet. Period. I already have a lot of opinions to say. That Taylor Swift paper is going to be like 10 paragraphs already. Grr, this isn't going anywhere. How the hell am I supposed to talk about Ophelia for 5 whole pages? Well, okay, let me play a Taylor Swift song for you. I really don't like that song, everyone. I really hate that song because I think it's like everyone's like, oh, literary genius of all time. And I'm like, no. Taylor Swift is not Shakespeare. What in the world are you talking about? How dare you take down Shakespeare and you bring it down to the level of Taylor Swift writing pop lyrics for her boyfriend breaking up with her. I excited the 5 angry pages of me ranting about Taylor Swift Ophelia. What's this? Waiting till the last minute to do your English paper, Kyle? I guess senior rights has finally kicked in, hasn't it? By the way, I wrote all my papers last minute because I am an extreme procrastinator when it comes to writing papers. You know how I said I suck at writing papers? I can't write papers unless I had the procrastination monkey in my brain telling me, okay, you need to actually write it now. And that's when I can do it. I don't think I somehow heard a Taylor Swift song yet. You probably have heard it. Understandable. If you go into a mall or like pop song radio of top 100 Billboard records, and you live in like an English speaking country, top 100 English Billboard record, you probably have heard a Taylor Swift song. What? Like if you're sitting in a car or in a mall or like in a shopping area or some kind of like you're in a rating room, or elevator, you probably have heard of it. Geez, don't do that. It'll give me a heart attack. Sorry about that. I couldn't help but notice you were having a rough time with your assignment. Is she supposed to be like the sexy lady? I can't tell. You could say that, I guess. I see. Well, in that case, we can offer some advice. I haven't heard it yet. Sir, that'd be fine. It's just me with Kyle writing 5 paragraphs of why Taylor Swift Ophelia is an inaccurate depiction of Ophelia and misses the whole entire point. Actually, you know what's funny? When I get angry, I get really good at writing essays. So because you want to write an argumentative essay, right? And I couldn't ever like get into an argument. Like, why do I care about how the author depicts it like this way or that way? My anger was I don't like how this... So then I had to channel my inner anger. My inner anger was... I don't like radio? Oh, that could be it too. No, I had to channel my inner anger to write essays, argumentative essays. Like, I hate this person's standpoint because this makes absolutely no sense because of these reasons. And then I start getting into the zone and then I can write things. She's supposed to be a Kudere? What? Kuderes never have red hair. I'm so sorry, QZ. I've never met a Kudere that has red hair. Kuderes are always like white hair, light blue hair. Like, you know, Ray from Evangelion. Alright then. What is your average level with exactly? The content is meaning page count. All you need to write essays with a good rage baiter. The page count mostly. How many essays do you have? You have to write 5 pages double space? Man, that's a long essay. That's like 2.5 single space pages. I got the basics down. Who Ophelia was, what he did, how he died. That only takes up 2 pages. That is literally the summary of the story, dude. You can't just 2 pages summary. You have to have your evidence, you need to have your analysis, and then you need to put your conclusions. You start the topic sentence, you put some quotes, you put the evidence, you analyze the quotes, and you say, this is why Taylor Swift song doesn't make sense, because Ophelia says this, and that's why Taylor Swift song is the meaning of the patriarchy, and the theme of the story. What else could I possibly write about the research other than need 5 whole pages? You know what's funny? I actually complained one time so much. There's like, at my school, you can complain about things. There's like a little form. And, well, I learned that form. Like, you could complain about a class. I had a computer science class that I really hated. And, computer science teacher, not the Mike Wazowski teacher. Not Mike Wazowski teacher. But, it was a different teacher. She was really nice, but she kind of sucked. Like, she was just not good at teaching. Like, she just didn't know anything. Like, oh, how do I do this? She's like, I don't know. And I'm like, but you're the one teaching this course. You don't know what you're doing. And so, like, I wrote so much stuff that I learned that those complaint forms, the feedback forms, class feedback forms have 8,000 character limit. And I was like, oh, I hit the character limit. Like, so one of the things that happened was, like, one of our homework assignments, he didn't tell us when our final exam was. And the final exam, apparently, she's like, oh yeah, hey everyone, just wanted to tell you, your final exam was the homework assignment you turned in last week. And everyone was like, wait, our midterm exam. And everyone was like, wait, our midterm exam was our homework assignment from last week? She's like, yeah, I forgot to make a midterm, so I decided our homework assignment from last week is going to be our midterm instead. And so therefore, like, it was not on the syllabus. She never told us this. And she's like, yeah, I hope that's fine with everyone. I hope you put in a lot of work in that homework assignment. I'll let you redo it if it wasn't good. And we're all like, that homework assignment was the midterm? Like, imagine someone told you the homework assignment after you turn it in is actually the midterm exam. So it's like 50% of your grade or something. So like, or 25% of your grade. Like, so that's, I go out of prom with you out of pity. You want to fight, Hans? I don't mean pity, Prom. I punch you in the back. No, sorry. I did the prom right there. You're taking an assignment at face value. If you only write out the basics, you'll only end up with a summary. Oh, yes, he's right. You have to dig a little deeper in text, read between the lines, and add your own interpretation. I'm so sorry, QZ. I don't read this lady as a kudere. Her red lipstick and red hair, I read her as more of like a femme fatale kind of character, like the sexy character in Silent Hill 2, the you know, Maria. It's like the sexier version of Mary. My interpretations is kind of both. Interesting. What interpretations there that we haven't covered in class? Well, Taylor Swift's Fate of Ophelia, Green Eyes Lady Astray, something like that. It's like she reminds me of Maria from Silent Hill 2, kind of. Just so I have you know, girls have asked me to go out, and some guys, you speak glad. Hans, did you go out with a guy or a girl? Wait. No, I never went to prom. I was never a prom person. Do they have prom in Germany? Wait, Hans, aren't you a German? Do they have prom in Germany? T-Sense didn't say they had prom in Germany. I think you really, really, really don't like that song. I really hate that song. They play it everywhere. They keep playing it. I keep seeing it. It pops up on it pops up on the news. Like literally, like the evening world news. The national news covers this song. And I was so angry. I was like, why in the world is this on my news? I want to learn about, what's happening. Like, oh, that plane just exploded in the fire. Why? What is the cat? Like, what is this Taylor Swift song here? You'd be surprised. Amulet may be several centuries old, but scholars still think of news her as a text to this day. I think Taylor Swift misinterpreted the meaning of Ophelia and her place in the theme of the story. You watch the news, that's where. I have to keep up with the news, actually, because, like, every day in the United States, something new happens. Not really. We have a party after A levels, but it's like science classes and party and whatnot. But that is not prom. That is not prom at all. Prom is like a big thing. No, I have to keep up with the news nowadays because like every day something new happens in the United States, and something new in a bad way. Now, like airplane. So right now there's a really big air traffic shortage, air traffic controller shortage. So like, yeah. Oh, oops, they canceled 10% of flights. Oh no, my sister's taking a flight home for Thanksgiving. Our relatives are flying over to visit us for Christmas or Thanksgiving. I gotta check the news to make sure that they're getting stuck at the airport. They're gonna fly through. You can write a whole textbook on just different people have a different feeling or really different family. I don't think the Taylor Swift. Okay, I'm not following. Well, it's a very complex subject and you're dumb. Let me put it this way. You gotta dodge it like your 30-year-old dad developing selective hearing. You gotta write about the impression you got from the text, how it made you feel, what you think the motivations of the characters are. That's fair, I guess. I'm not kidding. Like, the air traffic shortage is a really big thing because I literally have a relative flying 2 weeks from now. By the way, I might be off stream for 2 weeks from now. I might not have streamed that week because my relatives are visiting for Thanksgiving and all that stuff. But like literally, like the air traffic controller issue is going so bad that like literally 90% of flights are delayed and like 10% of flights are just completely canceled. So like yeah, let's hope my relative gets to our house on time. It doesn't get like stuck in the airport in some random city. You got to write about their presence for the maid, how it made you feel, the character's motivations, and they're also canceling flights, so like they might have to do like a layover or something. So there might not be a direct flight to our swamp house. Finally, what message or moral you got to get out of the story as the reader? I can't keep doing this Taylor Swift joke. I'm so sorry. Creanie, you probably are like, I don't know, a Taylor Swift fan or something, and I'm gonna keep trashing on this as a joke. Because it's the only time I've had an Ophelia and I had strong feelings about. Like, now I get it. I get English essays now. You just need anger. You just need emotion. You just need to feel someone else doing it really poorly and poor analysis to get you angry about how their analysis is incorrect and therefore your analysis should be correct because of these reasons. Then it makes sense. Hans, you keep throwing suck about Bisbis. Now I get used to Taylor Swift. Oh, great. Okay. But I'm not kidding. If you ever get stuck writing an essay and you have nothing... If you ever get stuck writing an essay and you can never have... If you ever get stuck writing an essay and you ever, like, don't know what to do, just read someone else do a really bad job and then get angry about it and try to do a better job. So, another thing I would do... Another thing I would do, by the way, if you're wondering what that is, QZ, on the Twitch, I have a redeem for throwing Suckabombastis at me. It's my Suckabombastis emote. It's a type of fist. If you look at my YouTube videos, I have 2 videos, and they're both, one of them is about Suckabombastis. They're the type of fist. Suckabombastis. Anyways, so, no, usually, you need to feel the passion of a man arguing about his favorite 70s motorcycle on a forever forum. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so one of the things I would do is write an essay in like 10 minutes. And I would look at it. I'm really good, again, I'm good at reading, but I'm bad at writing. But I'm good at criticism. So I just need to get something on the paper. So I would spend like 30 minutes or so writing whatever comes to mind. The most stupidest, dumbest essay ever. Like, I would just write whatever came to my mind right away, just put it on the piece of paper, write really, really dumb, really, really fast, get it all out, look at it and be like, wow, that's a steaming pile of trash. Time to clean it up now. And then you take your time to refine it and, wipe away all the dirt and make it all clean. And now it's all good. And that's how I write essays. And I would do it all backwards, by the way. So, like, That's another way I would write essays. So one way I would write essays is writing it backwards. Another way I would do is write the most steaming pile of trash in like 30 minutes and then refine it over time. That's how I do it. Anyways, I need to tutor another student. I know we've been talking about Taylor Swift and the fate of Ophelia and writing essays and all that stuff, but I need to go tutor another student. She's like looking at me like I've been ranting for like the last 30 minutes about absolutely nothing. Perhaps we could finish it tomorrow. I've already completed my papers, so I can help you keep yours. You can? Well, that'd be great! Excellent. Don't worry, I'll make sure that you finish it on time. As lunch sound, I bring mine so I can just eat here. Well, I triple booked myself for 3 different girls. Oh, dang it. Kyle, you sly idiot. Oh, sure, lunch sounds fine. No! What do you mean? Holding 1,000-year yard stare mid-conversation. I'm literally have not progressed in the story. We're still on literally the first day. We're still on day 1 of Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm sorry, wrong game. We're literally on the first day and we have made no progress whatsoever. It's just been me yapping about school. This whole thing has just been reminding me of school. Because all the games we've been playing has been about Japanese high school. And like, I can't really relate to Japanese high school. It's like, we didn't have student council presidents. We don't have all these weird things going on. So it's just like the first time I've actually played a game where it's like a religious like school, and it's like a private school, so I'm really familiar with those. It's like very American. Oh, I guess Outlast is another one, but like Outlast, we're also being chased by like cannibal people at the same time, so we really don't have time for talking and stuff when I'm being chased by big giant people, pitchforks, and evil like cultists and all that stuff. So anyway, see you tomorrow. Bye, Lance. Yeah, I don't want to hear about your Outlast game, Drew. Play Drew. Story time is Seraclin playing a game, I guess. I actually like how the game is progressing. Wait a second. I can see it's already setting things up. Yes, what is it? I kind of triple booked myself. Can we maybe... Wait a minute. I have an idea. Yeah, I want to bring Japanese dating sims and horror to an American setting. I have an idea, everyone. Oh no, Renki's been here the entire time, Hans. Hans. I think Renki has been here on Twitch this entire time. You just don't see him very often. I'd be glad the game doesn't include fencing. Yeah, no, Renki's always in Twitch, but Hans, you always tend to be in YouTube, so I guess you don't really see each other very often. Outlast is a very American game. Thank you for the advice. You know, I think we could fix this triple book problem by putting you essay lady first. Essay lady, if we did essay lady first, because the essays due soon, and then we do Neil second, and then we could do basketball lady third, because basketball is the least important one. Food is important, but essays are like maybe tomorrow. Or actually, no. Food first, essay second, basketball last, because you need to eat the food first. 3 body problem. I don't know who I like most so far. I think right now, I hate the tomboy one the most. I'm so sorry, everyone. She hit me with a basketball. That's concussing. That could kill an old man. And you know how old man falls off a ladder, permanently paralyzed for the rest of his life? Yeah, that could have killed me. And so, I kind of like Neil, but Neil also, like, the red-haired lady has not ran into my face. So that's good. I wasn't surprised. I like the railing. I like the red lady has not crashed into me, and definitely has not like. I mean, I don't hate her. I don't really hate her. I just dislike how the thing I dislike the most, actually, she is a very hated or like it character. The thing I dislike the most is that she doesn't. Lots of things to kill old men, like stairs. No, the thing I don't like the most is actually. The thing I hate the most about her is that I don't like that she doesn't study. That's literally it. You don't use stairs now? I do stairs. No, the thing I hate the most is that she just doesn't study. That's the thing I hate, because I studied a lot. And so I'm like, how dare she just go on a scholarship and like, you know, those people who actually work really hard from poor families going to school, because American colleges are super expensive, everyone. So those scholarships are limited, and like someone who's just so ungrateful for it and doesn't study for it, I just hate that, because like there's very limited scholarship opportunities, and school and college is very expensive and a very big opportunity for some people. So like, yeah, that's what I don't like about that. Anyways, so thanks. Brooke, well, nothing. Are you older or younger? Or the same? She moves 5 feet to the left. She just moves 5 feet to the left. She's Kyle's age. Oh, Brooke O'Keefe, daughter of Senator O'Keefe. Daughter of a senator. She's incredibly smart. One of the smartest kids in the entire school. Says even takes time to tutor other kids who are doing as well. I mean, how do I say it? I like Neil. She's kind of like a younger. She gives me younger sister vibe though. She doesn't give me like love interest. Like I would be friends with her. I think she's kind of like shy, a little bit into like baking. I like her. Yeah, her makeup looks. The lipstick makes her look older. No one else wears lipstick. Never studied before uni. I don't know what an A level is. I'm assuming it's like the equivalent of an AP test in Germany. But wait, pay for private school and don't study? Like, bruh. Yeah, like, college is expensive. Like, for example, like, I don't know what the average tuition for like $10,000 a year or something. So, like, college can be up to, like, some colleges go to $100,000 per year, depending on, like, if you go to Harvard or something, or Yale. Like, Yale's, like, $89,000 or something. Saxophone, lipstick, right, she's our age. Yeah, the saxophone, the lipstick, it makes her look way older. Then I guess because she's supposed to be more mature. She's the daughter of a senator. She has to look mature and like, you know, stately and like prim and proper. I kind of like her. I kind of like Brooke. Let's see, Neil, Brooke, and Maggie. Maggie is kind of like probably my least favorite for my reasons. She's the cool, aloof, intelligent beauty. Yeah, that's. I see. It makes more sense. So she's not quite a Kudere, because a Kudere I can see like she's not like. What I think of a kudere traditionally, but if you think of an American way, yeah, it's kind of like that. I like Brooke, but she doesn't feel like someone I would date. She feels like an older sister. Neely feels like a younger sister, but she feels like someone actually my age at least. She actually feels something my age, but Brooke feels someone like an older sister. A levels are British. We call it a After high school, on the grades, you could do it on your A levels for 3 years or better academic certificate. It allows you to go to uni. Oh my god. You know what I've learned from this chat? So like 50% of my people are not from the United States or something. And so what I've learned from my chat is Netherlands has a very complicated school system for some reason. All the European countries have way different school systems than America. Like you know, they just let you into school if you do a test kind of thing. And I'm like, what? If you just do good enough at test, you just get into the college? Like, yeah. And I'm like, what? So I know like Netherlands has one. Like Hans, German has its own thing too. Rise and beyond our years is very unusual for a proximity of political office holders. No, that's a very like common thing, I would say. Like Rise and beyond the years because you were grown up into a virus. Like it's like, think of Kaguya-sama from Kaguya-sama's Love is War. She's like the daughter of like some famous, like very very rich billionaire CEO company, and so like she's very like prim and proper kind of type, like not Ojo-sama, but like it's very prim, has to be very proper, etiquette, all that stuff, very smart, class, maybe the student council president kind of thing. Not to mention she's a real looker. That's not exactly an unpopular opinion. Brains and beauty. She's got guys that lined up to ask her to prom already. I think Neil is probably our most likely candidate to get along with. I feel like the red hair girl doesn't really, I don't know, but should I take my chances anyway? Am I still writing this essay? But I think if I work anymore on my paper, my brain will start leaking out my ears. No more Taylor Swift Fatophilia. Not to mention, it's almost the end of the day. I told Randy I'd give him the name before then. Neela. Oh, her name's Neela. I've been calling her Neely for some reason. Neela, Maggie, and Brooke. Not a bad pick. Okay, I need to ask, why the name Neela, QZ? Because Brooke and Maggie are kind of normal, but Neela is such an odd name. I just realized I promised to meet all of them at lunch tomorrow. Yeah. Educational path is a nationwide, but the value of different federal, state, tested. She's Indian. Oh, well, that makes sense. Already gave her a nickname. She's Indian. Oh, that makes... I'm sorry. Whenever I see animes, I always assume, like, you know, like neon blue hair, or like I have weird hair color. Like sometimes character Neela is Sanskrit for blue, which is a design color. Oh, like sometimes when you play a game and you're like, everyone just has goofy hair colors and everything, and you just kind of accept that as like a normal thing. And so A level certificate for Bremen, so the trash is Bavarian. What? Okay. What are we talking about? Pond? What did I get myself into? I triple booked myself. Oh my god, he just realized he triple booked himself. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention everyone. I actually have a button. I have a new button I forgot to show you off. Oh, by the way, I have a hat. That's not it. I have a hat. I have a pumpkin. I have evil eyes. Now have evil eye button. It's now a Twitch redeem. I don't know what to do with this, but it's now a thing. I also have realistic lighting. Realistic lighting is another one I do. I can make myself realistic light to what the current environment is. It is absolutely unnecessary. Why? Hey, Seraclin, why does your GPU struggle so much to render? I don't know. Is it the million of fists? Is it the goofy glasses? If I, why evil? Oh, I have one more thing. Kyle writing his essay. Glasses. Here we go. Time to write. Hyper-realistic Seraclin. Yeah, I had this lighting one. I don't know if I want to turn it on now. This game hasn't had anything where it would be like lighting things. Yeah, this is my hyper-realistic lighting. Do. Night mode Serac. They're animated too. Use all at once and watch the PC catch on fire. No. We already played Claire Obscura the other day. I had to make myself into a PNG. The computer went crash. Sailor Moon. It's my nerd glasses. My absolutely really nerdy glasses. Okay, Kyle, let's move around. Oh, wait, sorry. I'm playing through this OBS. By the way, it's the arrow keys that move and shift to run. It's not WASD to move. And enter to interact. No doubt, I now grew very pale, semicolon, but talk more fluently and with a heightened voice. Yet the sound increase. Law M dash. What could I do? Oh no, this is before ChatGPT. Okay, M dash, you're okay. But if you just know, this is before ChatGPT. M dash. It grew louder. M dash. Louder. M dash. Louder! Exclamation mark. And Sal the man chatted pleasantly and smiled. That's incorrect grammar. You don't need a comma there. Was it possible they heard not? Almighty God. No. They heard. This is what they knew. Villains, I shrieked. Why do you have two? Why is there a quotation and a colon? Oh, that's actually correct. You put a single you put a single quote mark inside of a double quote. I shrieked, dissemble no more. I admit the deed. Tear up the planks. Here. It is I beating up of his hideous heart. There's... Oh, no, you messed up. He's really the telltale heart. Oh, that would explain so much. The problem is I'm not used to seeing it in a text box being like teeny tiny farts. No, wait. There's a colon. Wait, there's double quotation mark there at disassemble. But there's a single quotation mark at heart. Wait, uh-oh. One too many quotation marks. No. There's one... The disassemble one should be a single quotation mark, not a double quotation mark. I think... I'm not sure. Wait. No, there's no... Or you're missing one. I think you're missing one. There's missing a quote somewhere. Oops. It's okay, QZ. Needs another side of quotation mark. That one was my bad. No, it's okay, QZ. I am really semantic. This is not important to the game. I'm just very pedantic. I'm very, very nitpicky. Like, when I was playing, there was Ripper for this door. I had 5 more quotation marks. So, I was playing Outlast. Don't worry. I was playing Outlast DLC, and I was looking at the credit screen, and Miles Upshore's name is misspelled in the credit scene. I smelled Miles Upshore instead of Miles Upshore. And I was like, oh no, they spelled their name wrong. But it's such a small, nitpicky detail that you would only see in the very end part of the game that scrolls past in the credit screen that all the players probably skip immediately. Like, it's not important detail whatsoever. The Telltale Heart, eh? I remember reading that last year. Pretty creepy for something reading 150 years ago. It's fine. Hey, did you know whoever graduated the high CPA gets free college tuition? What?! What? That kid was just really bad at reading. Do you know that whoever graduates with the highest CPA gets free college tuition? That'd be something to earn. If I could barely pass my class of B's. Miles up, dog. Americans could never. College tuition is so expensive, everyone. People go into debt for their student loans. I'm not kidding. People go into debt for their student loans to go to college and like get free tuition. It's like a full ride. Say how fast can work only. No loitering. Oops. No eating. Oops. No socializing. Oops. No gaming. I'm gonna do that one. My study hall was just drawing, by the way. They couldn't stop me. They can't stop me from drawing on pieces of paper. Valedictorians get a free year tuition in my state. I know because I got it. Wait, what? I was not the valedictorian. I was not even a salutatorian. The valedictorian and the salutatorian were both really, really nice. They're both really, really nice people. The valedictorian and salutatorian for my year was really nice. Now, my mom, on the other hand, was like, oh, I was a salutatorian for my school year, and my sister was... Okay, my sister had a weird thing. Okay, you know what's up? Okay, I was never close to being salutatorian or valedictorian. Because the GPA system was rigged, okay? I took 15 AP classes, okay? It was rigged. So if you took a bunch of easy classes and get perfect 100, you would technically be valedictorian. If you took like basic chemistry, basic math, and basic whatever, French 1, I don't know. You get 100 of those classes, you would get valedictorian because all the people who are actually advanced and stuff do AP classes, and the AP classes, the teachers are much more strict in grading and all that stuff. So you would get like, I don't know, like a 98. And so you would lose to the 100% person. French 1, gad. So that's one thing though. So it was kind of our valedictorian and salutatorian. Our valedictorian was generally just smart. Like he actually did a bunch of AP classes. My graduating class was very small and I hated everyone in my class, so I spent more time studying than socializing. Oh, that makes sense. No, my valedictorian was actually genuinely smart though. They actually they took AP and they took like a bunch of classes and they did almost perfect, even at the higher level courses. My salutatorian though was someone who just took a bunch of intro classes and stuff, and then they just had a good grade. That's what happened. Now, for my sister's year, it was very weird. Okay, so valedictorian ended up being tied. There was a 7-way tie for valedictorian in my sister's year or something like that. There's no game. Only Sarah's past educational story. It's Kyle's backstory, okay? Meowdy partner. It's just my backstory, okay? It's Kyle's backstory. No, but no, the thing is that my sister's class had like a 7-way tie for for valedictorian, the lore dump chapter. I swear we'll get more into the game once it starts picking up. But this is like our college slice of life moment. I mean, this is our high school slice of life moment in the beginning, okay? And then something bad will happen. I won't be able to talk as much as once we start getting into the game. But yeah. So there was a 7-way tie for valedictorian apparently, and so they kind of had an issue. They only had one valedictorian, award thing, but they had 7 people. And I think someone miscalculated something. There was a teacher there was an administrative lady. I hated the administrative lady in my school, by the way. My sister absolutely hated her because they screwed it over. If we get into the game, stop it. I would have done AP if I went to school with this kind of class in my school, technically a college prep school. So, okay. Yeah, I get it, makes sense. No, AP classes aren't offered on all schools. I know that. Because, like, for example, computer science is like a AP class is not always there for most schools if they don't have computer science. But, so there was administrative lady that I absolutely hate. I forgot what her name was. Miss W. I just hated her. She was so bad at her job. She messed up my sister's schedule. She somehow double booked her for high school lunch when she was in middle school and high school math class. So she was a middle schooler. So she technically had middle school class and middle school lunch, right? But she was taking a high school math class, but the high school math class was during middle school lunch. That's the problem. And so she's like, wait a minute, I don't get lunch in my school day because she put the high school math class during lunch. So there was like, wait a second, add. Oopsie, sorry. No, so there was an issue where like she just didn't have lunch. Like, so there was also, by the way, my sister wasn't the only one. My sister was not the only one that had that same issue. 5 of her friends who were also in the same boat. Like, they did middle school. They were in middle school technically, but they were taking a high school level math class. And so, like, the scheduling lady, Miss W, had put all of their they put them in the high school math class during middle school lunch, so they couldn't eat middle school lunch with their friends, and they were all like, and then their next class goes on, so like they just didn't have lunch. And like we complained to her, we immediately complained like, hey, there's no lunch on this schedule, you realize? There's no lunch in this schedule because they're middle schoolers, they don't have high school lunch. And so like they were really angry, and we yelled at them. Hello everyone, is developer still in chat with you? They're right there. Yeah, so we were really angry and we yelled at them, like, yeah. And so she's the same lady who also miscalculated the GPA of the valedictorian, so that's why we had a 7-way tie of the valedictorians, because he miscalculated the GPAs of people, so there was a 7-way tie. And so my sister had to share the reward with like 7 other people or 6 other people or something like that, because she miscalculated it. So okay, back to the game. Sorry, not Miles. Kyle was writing. I keep saying Miles because of Outlast. Kyle was writing an essay about the fate of Ophelia and how Taylor Swift is an inaccurate depiction of Ophelia from Hamlet. Okay, anyways, hello, figures. Seriously, they about to put actual good books in here, like Eternal Blood. No, I'll take a burger. We read for English already. I know it's a Christian school, but still, I want vampires. Wonder what she'd say if I told her who my mom was. Who is your mom? Who is your mom? Awesome, how long have you been a developer? Oh yeah, wait, QZ, you've been doing this since 2016. So that's like, and you've been in development for several years. So it's like, the offer of eternal... His mom is an offer of eternal blood. It's like, I'm imagining eternal blood. I don't know what it is in the game yet, but I'm assuming it's like Twilight or something. It's like some kind of vampire werewolf thing with vampires. That'd be really funny. I was like, that's probably a bad idea. His mom writes Twilight? Wow, yeah, it's an off-brand Twilight. Man, his mom writes Twilight? That's a thing. How does Kyle... No wonder Kyle has the Riz. His mom writes Twilight. I know you kids are busy with prom and finals, but we want to ask me to try to keep yourselves in the semblance of order. And I thought I could afford to wizard here. You can afford to wizard because his mom writes Twilight. Let me see the 11 is good. Jump jerk, I thought it would be funny to read my biology book. I can borrow a copy. But for next to the game, you can read it well. And you can borrow a book. I'm running out of voice. Library's dying because of the internet. But the library is really cool. You get physical books. You know, the robots take over, siphoning all electricity for themselves. That's right. Our good old-fashioned books would be still there to save us all. Yep, you're right. Terminator. Uh-oh. That was very cool. I almost got soft locked. QZ, I almost got soft locked. No, if you know, Queenie is QZ. It's only literally one person. They made this game back in 2016 by themselves, with mainly like everything by themselves. They have made 2 games, I believe. They made this one, which is Prom Dreams, and they have made the other one. It's called Tularvo. I think that was, I don't know how to say it. And then there's a 3rd game that's coming out next year, I think 2016 maybe. Maybe you want to say that instead, QZ, instead of me. Torovero. Oh, Paul Musino Library, 1975. Oh no, it's the weed guy. No, get me out. I don't want to read. I don't want to know the weed guy. I think it. I don't want to stop talking to him. He's still smoking weed. It's been like 8 hours. School's already over, bud. It's already 4 o'clock. It's already been 8 hours. Yeah, they do RPG Maker and Ren'Py. Oh, I did a Ren'Py game one time. It's certainly a tool of all time. Ren'Py is kind of like, it's a Python-based kind of visual novel. I think that's what Doki Doki Literature Club kind of uses. No, right. No, they use a different one. But similar. It can do those kind of games. Murph, 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 snarf, snarf, chomp, 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 mudge, mudge, nom. He's still burping. How did I get the same burp guy? Dude, the dialogue is the same. Where am I going? I was gonna say, independent developers, I have great respect for them because I could never sit down. I could never sit down and write a game and like, I don't know. I feel like it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. This is a horror dating sim. 2 of Vera's dark fantasy RPG with horror elements, and my current project is a Tomei-esque game with psychological elements. Oh, nice QZ. I can never sit down to do a game. I'm lazy. You hear doing a Cinderella theme from? No, I don't want to talk to these people. Get out. What am I doing? No. I triple booked myself. I'm gonna go home. Home. Resource room. Elevator. There's an elevator in the school? I bet you're gonna ask me what I'm doing all myself back here. I just like being alone. Huh? Yikes. Hey, Tuning Fork. What's up? Tuning Fork. Evil eyes. Vending machine for our drinks. I don't need anything right now. Vending for snacks. Nah, not hungry? You're not hungry? The best game I played so far, by the way, guys, for Schedule 1. Schedule 1 is made by one dude? What? You're gonna think of an industry and then AAA industry is dying out. We'll count their vegetable game times. AAA. You know, AAA companies have so many personnel. There's like so many. I can never believe, like, you scroll through the credits of a game, you'd be like, oh, there's like a bunch of people. Oh, by the way, I had to do a quick bathroom break. Can someone remind me what to do when I get back from the bathroom? Quick bathroom break. I need to talk to Randy. Where is Randy? Homeroom. Where's my homeroom? Uh-oh. Where's my homeroom? Oh no, I'm lost in school. Oh, hello. Homeroom. This is a very handy item. Okay, my homeroom is in 203. I'm so smart, everyone. It's key activated. Oh, I don't need an elevator. To the stairs! Oh, wait, you're right. This is a circle. You just go up here. Okay, I got my school memorized, everyone. School layout, memorized. 201, 202, 203 is right up here. Randy? I was gonna say something. Like I was gonna say some choice words. Randy, bro, I triple booked my lunch period. Kyle Oswald, you wouldn't show up. I forgot. I literally forgot that my homeroom was in room 203 and I had to talk to Randy. I'm so sorry, everyone. I'm going off topic a lot. I've been so distracted. There's so many reasons why independent students fail because they're never heard of, and that's why content creators like Seraclin and the like are so important to grow up on the indie market. I gotta say, there's a lot of VTubers, there's a lot of indie people out there who don't ever get recognition. I don't think, and I'm so sorry, QZ, no offense, but I don't think I've heard of this game prior to you reaching out to me. I just never have seen anyone cover it. I've never seen, like, you know, Markiplier play it or something, or Manly Badass Hero. I've never seen anyone playing these type of games, and so, like, it's very hard if no one touches it, like, no big content creator touches it. Like, it's very hard to see if, like, you ever heard of it. Also, like, copyright and all that stuff. You never know when you get hit by random copyright strike for, like, a 5-second soundtrack that was in the middle of one screen. Anyway, lover boy, I assume you have a choice of a lovely young lady ready for me. Oh no, this guy's weird. Yeah, sure, you could say that. What time do you even need to get into the independence you're gonna have in some of the craft? You just have to have a lot of time and effort and be able to sit around and write the whole story. I haven't watched that guy. I watched mainly Badass Hero, mainly just so I can, like, see what games come out. Because he does a lot of indie horror games. And it's like, it's really nice to see what games are out there. Like, oh, that game looks cool. I might play that kind of game. Or that game looks interesting. Like, I know that's how I heard about, like, some of the RPG Maker horror games that I've seen. Like his voice. I don't know. I don't have any comments about his voice. Really? Don't keep me rating, man. Let's hear him. Neela, Maggie, Brooke. I wouldn't call myself in the industry. I wouldn't call myself in the industry either. I'm not in any industry. There are so many other VTubers who are a lot bigger than me. As I would say, I would also like. IQZ says game dev is a hobby. Yeah, for me, I think streaming is kind of a bit of a hobby. Unfortunately, I don't make very much money. I don't make any money from streaming. In fact, I spend more money buying the games, playing the games. Like Clear Obscure, $40. I spend more time buying the games, more money buying the games than I actually make from streaming. So it's more of a hobby, I would say. Yeah. Unless you're like a big YouTuber, like, I don't know, Markiplier or something, or like a big VTuber like Iron Mouse, there's very, very little chance you get that much money from streaming. Unless you get sponsorships or something. I don't know. And is that supposed to be a bad thing? No, it's fantastic. I just thought it was funny, that's all. Not true. I probably watched 10 counts of ads now. 10 cents of ads now. Okay, everyone. You get like, I think at the end of the 10 cents, I think you literally get me one cent per stream. Every Twitch stream, I think gives me 1 or 2 cents of revenue. I'm not kidding. I think I only get enough viewership for literally 1 to 2 cents. My 1 to 2 cents every stream. Oh, but Han has been here. I think you would have got thank you for about 8 cents tons. If I have 5 streams, I can hypothetically get 8 cents per week. 8 cents, everyone! That's the great pennies. I can buy nothing because we're not in 1925 where like money actually was worth something in that time period. Inflation. I'm not a grand privilege and use that to support my game dev hobby. Yeah, I was gonna say game dev. Not everyone can just drop their jobs and work on game dev 24/7 like some people. Like, if you ever like the Stardew Valley dev, but it's you're streaming in money. My 10 cents that I get per week. What the heck? My 10 cents. Don't spend my 10 cents. That's like 1/25 of a 20-ounce soda. How much is a 20-ounce soda nowadays with inflation and like taxes? I think that's that's as much as the tax rate of the soda. I don't think you can pay for the soda. $2.50. I never have seen a soda. Sorry, I think with tax nowadays, it's more expensive. I accidentally clicked out of the game, by the way. And in case you're in luck, last I checked, none of them have a date. Or any date. I wonder why. Hey, Kiwi, what's up? Whoa, really? Wait, how do you even know that anyway? Yeah, how do you know that, bro? My super sleuthing journalistic skills, of course. Ooh, stalker. Do some money for the rest of us. My 10 cents that I use to spend playing my electricity bill. You do it according to you love it, so then depends on more than money. It is a little bit nice to have some money. By the way. I don't know. Game of the year. Oh wait, Ben. I like to start out with smaller channels like you because of spare time because they have a person plus the bigger channels can't do. I know like bigger channels. I know it's really hard to like talk to everyone because if there's more than like 5 people, it's hard to keep track of chat. I'm financing the stream actually. I think my electricity bill is probably more. The more electricity I use to stream out, my internet bill to stream out, the stream is probably more expensive. It would be nice to have at least net profit. A little bit of net profit because I'm pretty sure my electricity bill and internet bill cost more than the actual stream. Like it costs the streaming. It costs yeah. The budget for Prom Dreams is exactly $12.60, and that was for the tile set used throughout the school. Really? Oh, interesting. Anything else that comes together from free assets using open source tools? Interesting. Oh, that's very creative. I was gonna say, I think my internet bill and my electricity bill is worth more. Like takes up more. Electricity used. More like super creepy stalker skills. Oh, thanks, Kyle, for being aware that your friend is a creep. Well, yeah, you can call it that too. The guy who just walked up behind us. LMMS is my secret music for music. Oh my god, LMMS. Yeah, you can make your own music, I guess. All joking aside, though, I'm proud for you to go enjoy this, Kyle. You already look twice as confident and half as mopey. I am less mopey. I'm more concerned about my essay than I'm procrastinating right now. Really? You think so? I know so. It's all about willpower, bro. The courage to suck it up and take the plunge. I don't think you should take advice from this guy. He's like a high school student. Anyway, I'll be able to give you a full scoop on this girl as soon as I can get home and look at my notes. Why do you have notes about each girl? What? Why do you have notes about... everyone, Why does he have? I don't. Well, that can't. Like, if someone walked up to you and said, "I have notes about every one of my classmates," like, wouldn't that like give you some alarm bells? You ever look at it training? I still like to make a little bit of money though, a little bit. And by the way, everyone, Seraclin membership on Twitch subscription and YouTube membership. You get emotes if you subscribe and to sub and membership. I'm bad at this. Well, some people like to keep notes about everything. A very special set of skills. Why do you have notes about every single person in this guy right behind you? Have notes? Yeah, Kyle's in the same boat as I. You have notes on near every student in St. Giles, even you. What are my notes? Of course you do. I should have known. What are my notes? My mom is a Twilight fanfic writer. Hey, don't be hating. You'll be thanking me later when your notes land you a dream date. Could you bring them back by the morning? Don't get cold feet, whatever. What's a KDB? I have no idea. Oh, sorry. I'm trying not to. You got a weird way of going about it, but you're a good friend, Randy. Thanks. Yeah, what friend helps you get out of depression and finding a date by getting notes about every single girl in the school and stalking them? Don't worry about it. See you tomorrow, Kyle. That guy right there is... End up spending it more on Terravera at future to help join the Prom Dreams, and I think I got $400. $400 across 2 years! Oh my god. QZ, I have to try the game now. Oh, ooh, that's over with. Guess tomorrow's morning we'll be planning our next move. Oh, right, my next move. Oh no. By the way, my VTuber model is like, I think my VTuber model costs like $10 to make. And that's because the $10 was just to add ARKit blend shape and to buy the program for doing the facial thing. Facial mocap. But like, that was pretty much it. I like to watch small VTuber because they actually interact with comments. Yeah, it is hard to interact if you have a million comments going by like the speed of light. It's very hard for bigger channels. They're also doing art. Ooh, commercialization. You got commercialization now. Maybe it'll have a Twitch category of its own. And people, I have to say QZ. You might want to put a little bit of that budget into marketing, which I hope you are. I hope you are putting into marketing. Because I feel like marketing is a very big thing. Trailers, social media posts, what do you call it? Reddit post? Maybe not the Reddit post. I don't know about Reddit posts. But I don't use Twitter, so I don't really know what they do for those. Stream keys. I think you probably already have it down. Marketing. Don't ask marketing for me. I'm terrible marketing myself. I can't even market my YouTube membership. I'm slowly building those up actually. I can't even market my YouTube membership. I'm so bad at marketing my YouTube membership that no one knows that even exists. My next move. I need to do more though. For now though, I should start heading home. As for the girls, I guess I'll just sleep on it until I can pick one, huh? The basketball one is probably the least important. Your English paper is probably important, and your food is also probably important. Those are two important things. You promise. Like, you promise, bro. You have to go. But if you didn't know, I made my own VTuber model. Actually, this model right now is this is my second outfit. I have 2 outfits. So I have one outfit that I usually wear. That's the one of my profile picture. That's the one of my other thumbnails. This is my secondary outfit that I made for Halloween. And we're playing this one. Set up 3 dates and stand all of them up. Yeah, that's the trick. Where is my home? It's very cute, by the way. Oh, thank you. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Oh, thank you very much, QZ Productions. Yeah, I spent quite a bit of time making this VTuber model. Although, you know how you spend $400, QZ Productions? I want to let you know, a lot of, like, if you ever want to commission a VTuber model, those things are expensive. Like, $400 is, like, kind of like the bare minimum for commissioning VTuber models, apparently. So, like, I made everything myself for this VTuber model, even the mask and stuff, using V-Boy, because I was like, ooh, I don't have $400 to drop my thing. But the quality of the game is the plot and gameplay is on the X-Men 30 degrees, great example of that. Yeah, but marketing is important. The demon who doesn't market herself outside of her own stream. Yeah, I'm very bad at marketing myself. I don't have a TikTok. I don't have an Instagram. I'm very bad at marketing myself. I don't even use Twitter very much. I kind of use Reddit a little bit, but I'm still bad about that. That's why you as the viewer feel free to clip and share the stream links to your friends. Maybe not your family, but you can share to people around you and spread the word. Yeah. $400 for tile screens, ending art, character bus, special art, cutscenes, monster art. That's a lot for $400. That's like so good. Because like just art for like one character could be like at least like $30, and like having depending on how many arts. That's like, oh my god, that'd be so that can rack up really fast. I'm gonna show you to my grandpa. Actually, I don't think my grandpa even watches my streams. I was gonna say my mom does not watch my streams. My dad does not watch my streams. My sister sometimes watches my streams. I don't think anyone like. I'm trying to think of like the AIDS people. I don't think I'm like old people don't really use YouTube very often except to watch like I don't know funny cat videos or something. I don't know funny dog videos. Ooh woof woof. He catch the ball. Excuse me, sir. Are you talking to me? I'm gonna do any electronics. What is this? I am so sorry to bother you. You are in a hurry, right? My friend accent. I will say the stream to a couple people. Does it bore you? Oh, thanks, Ben. Hello, Sarah sis. He's not here. Sarah sis is not here. 3 out of 7 odds. No, like 0.1% odds right now. You are in a hurry, right? This is my French accent. I can't do French accent. Do I know you? Well, no, I don't know if you would. How would it be? I'm asking for help before introducing myself. It helps to have a good rapport with the artists you work with by being flexible and making stupid names out of their asses. Yeah, no. In terms of finding art people, it's very hard to find art people. The age of internet use is 50. I think the average audience range of my streams are like 90% male and like 20 around ages of 20, somewhere in the 20s and 30s. That's like the average age of my streams. And maybe like very rarely do I get 12-year-olds. I don't play Minecraft apparently, so I don't get 12-year-olds. I'm waiting for Seraclin collab. My sister is very busy. Everyone, she's no way she doesn't have time to go listen to me talk about high school and make really bad French accents. My name is Claire. I just drive to St. Carlos not long ago and I still don't know my way around. Will you let me so kind to give me a direction to the chemistry lab? I had to borrow a book from Dr. Larry to study over the lunch break. Minecraft is not for kids. No, but like, I was gonna say Minecraft tends to be for kids. It's not just for kids, but it tends to be the people that come to my stream tend to be from Minecraft for kids. 9% is unusually low. I'm 35 females, so you can add that to your demographic. Well, like the 10% of females is like Crowley and QZ and like 2 other people that I know and like my sister, and so that's like the 10%, and I only have like 10 people in these streams. Sorry, I only have like 12 people in these streams on average. So like 9 people are guys, and then like what's 90% of 12? Math. You know, like so I have an average of 10 people per stream. 9 people are guys and 1 person is a girl. So that's 90% guys, 10% girl. Ha. Math. Well, I don't count myself, obviously. I never loved good before. I'll give it back. Stealing me. Sir, no problem. You're gonna take the stairs to the 2nd floor, turn right. And I'll be the second classroom on your left. Oh yes, no, remember. Thank you so, mister. I'm Kyle. 48. It's Kyle. Kyle Mason. Oh, wait, his name is Mason. I was like, why does Maggie keep calling us Mason? I thought my name was Kyle. His name's Kyle. He has a 2 first name problem. 12. What are you guys saying? What is 12 minus 1.2, 10.8? What are you doing? Oh, 10 point. Can't have 10.8 of a person, everyone. Mason is his surname. I was wondering why I kept calling him Mason. I thought Mason was like some kind of... That's because we get to watch cute VTuber play video game. That's always gonna have a good mild male fan base. What do numbers mean, Mason? What do the numbers mean? I know it's the end of the year. Can you talk more? I literally just met you for the first time in this 5 seconds ago. Well, I don't mean I'll drop on the way home. Bye. Be safe. And I'll see you tomorrow. Don't trip and die and get hit by a basketball. Did you know English last names are basically just named after the people, like what they did? Like Shoemaker, or Mason, he was a masonry, he does masonry. Or Wood, they work with wood. Lumberjack, he does wood. 10% of 12.1 is 1.2, whatever. Transfer student, I don't remember transfer students. Maybe I wasn't paying attention. Is it a ghost? I don't know. Whatever. Last ball's about to ring if I don't get away from him, I would have had left. Don't work, Lynn. No, I don't know how I get more girls. I don't tend to play very traditionally girly games like Stardew Valley or Animal Crossing or I think I don't know. My favorite VTuber to watch is Gavis Bettle. My OC is Gavis Bettle from Hollow Stars English, and his audience is like mostly ladies, I believe, and it's like 70% ladies and 30% guys, and I can't. I'm not Gavis Bettle, unfortunately, so I cannot. I don't know. Let's leave. Are you ready to leave school for today? If I want to go to Axel, depends on you want to go to the computer lab ASAP on day 2. Oh, good to know, QZ. Good to know. Wait, what? Why? Wait, what does that mean? What do you mean potential endings? What do you mean potential endings? There's more than one ending? Oh no, I need to drink some water. American last names are funny because they're like just anglicized continental European last names. My biggest pet peeve about RPG Maker games is my biggest pet peeve in any game, not just RPG Maker, is getting locked out of an ending unintentionally just because I did something that I didn't realize I was supposed to do. Like in Elden Ring, I get locked out of a side quest because I didn't realize I shouldn't have killed the Volcano Manor. What was his name? Smog. No, Radon. No, Radic. What was his name? But who's the big Volcano Manor guy? Snake thing. White Card. I killed White Card too early, and so I got locked out of a quest. Yeah, so sorry. It's George R.R. Martin. Everyone reads the letter. So no, I was like, I wasn't sure if like when I played another game, like obviously when you play games and it's like, oh, do evil choice. Or do evil choice or do good choice. Obviously, that locks you into evil path or good path. That one's obvious. But Liza P is my biggest pet peeve. I didn't realize I would get locked out of the ending if I didn't lie enough. And then I hit the wrong ending. And Geppetto, who knew Geppetto wasn't a good dad? And sorry, you spilled the spaghetti during my class introduction. Is a pity route for you. Liza P is why I'm angry, everyone. Liza P. Okay, spoilers. Okay, no, Geppetto has always been a bad dad. That's not every Pinocchio. Geppetto's been a bad dad. Anyway, so yeah. So I was playing Liza P. I chose the wrong ending, and now we're gonna have to like restart the whole game. That's the thing. I have to. Liza P is like a Dark Souls like Pinocchio themed steampunk game. The steampunk Pinocchio, and I have to restart the whole like 40-hour game because I chose the wrong dialogue choice and got the wrong ending, and now I had to restart the entire game. There's no save files. That's the thing. There's no save files, so I had to restart the entire game. Yes, I'm ready to beat up those Dark Soul bosses. I'm so ready to beat up them Dark Soul bosses. Go through the whole entire boss fight gauntlet all over again. Imagine, you know how fun it is. You didn't pick up the Google list. Sorry, but that's a bad ending for you. Saying Liza P. remember world record would be good advertising. I know there's no way I can get the world record. There's no way to get the world record in that game. That world record is 2 hours. It's 2 hours. It's 2 hours. Wait, do I want to go home yet? I don't know. I don't know. It takes 2 hours. The actual choices in the game aren't the consequences of the 3 micro side quests you need to do if you want to get the access to all the enemies, then you can see them all in one go. Oh, interesting. I see. I'm gonna save. Let me know so I can save in between QZ, so I don't have to replay the entire game. No, so in Liza P, my biggest pet peeve was I couldn't sit. By the way, I forgot to tell you something. The choices in Liza P are timed. They're time limited. So you have 25 seconds or something. You have 20 seconds to select the choice before the choice goes away. So you talk to an NPC and it's like, oh, do you lie or do you tell the truth? And you have 20 seconds to choose an option before the choice goes away. And so, yeah, I was panicking because I didn't have time to look up the ending before I got the choice. And so I had like 20 seconds to choose a choice. And then the game tells you to lie or die. And that is true. And Geppetto, I really like Geppetto. Yeah, so the world record for Liza P is like 2 hours or something, a little bit under 2 hours. That's assuming we don't die to the bosses and we can like kill them in like swiftly. 20 seconds until it becomes like awkward to ask actual anxiety mechanic. You get locked into a choice. It auto chooses a choice. If you don't click anything, it will auto choose whatever choice you're hovering over. But basically, yeah, so the speed run for that game is like 2 hours long. So we're gonna play the whole entire game 2 hours. The ending is split in like the last cutscene, so as long as you meet the requirements for the true ending, you can like just reload from this final scene. Okay. I hate the two. I had a problem with myself. I remember as a kid playing Final Fantasy and had like 20 hours invested, and I actually had lost the ability to recruit a character I wanted. Yeah. I really hate it when like the game is like, okay, big giant irreversible event is coming up, and we're like the old timey RPGs don't tell you about it. So like, oh look, sorry, bad guy just blew up like half of the city. So any NPC that was on that half of the city is now dead. So you can't talk to them anymore. And that was a side quest that had an NPC to talk to on that side, so you can no longer interact with them ever again. Yeah, then you're locked out from that NPC side quest from finishing their quest ever again. Yep. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. One of the most brutal games I played on that regard is Fire Emblem. Yeah, Fire Emblem has a permadeath mechanic if you want to enable it. So if your NPC dies in a battle, your allies, they die forever. And you can never do their side quest ever again. I guess Danganronpa is one of those games, actually. If you think about it, Danganronpa is one of those games where like, oh yeah, you know that character you're gonna hang out with like in like next week? Yeah, and like if you're gonna hang out with them, and oops, sorry, no, they're gonna like Danganronpa. They died. Oopsies. And now you can never talk to them ever again. Too bad. How are you supposed to know he was gonna get murdered next chapter? Oopsies. They won't get to learn their backstories, I guess. But yeah, I enabled the FE Awakening. I was so bad, I kept losing people. I was gonna say, what happens if you lose everyone in Fire Emblem? You just become by yourself and you die. People die when they're killed. So then ask the ultimate clairvoyant. The recruit system in old Fire Emblem be like hard one mistake, and then hard is like hard, one mistake, and then you miss, and then you die. Yep. I think we're just gonna move on to the next area. Yes. But yeah, you can go ahead and go home now. And first, of course, unlock inside you. Okay. Time to turn off my brain for the day and hide at home. Not too far from the campus. I went from book again. She's in a hurry for some after-school appointment. She stops long enough to remind me of our study session tomorrow. And then she winks at me. Hold on, did I see that right? I can wink at everyone. Not all VTubers can do this. I can wink. You can see my mouth moving. By the way, every time I'm trying to wink. Okay, I'm winking the other eye too. It sounds like I'm dying. Wink, wink, wonk. Wink, wink, wonk. And here are things way out of my league. Maybe she likes the company more than I thought she did. Trying, everyone. I'm trying. Wink, wink. By the way, I'm left-eye dominant but right-handed. This is an important fact to know, because when I'm fencing, this is a very annoying. When I tried to do archery one time, I am left-eye dominant but right-handed. But archery goes by which eye you're dominant by, not by your hand. So I use a left-handed bow for archery, and that's very weird. I don't know. It's terrible. Very stiff face mode. The corporeal form has not yet come under full control. Hey! I smile a lot, by the way. You could tell my model's very smiley. It's not because the model's default smiley. I just am very smiley in general. Look how smiley I am. I hate the permadeath mechanic, and what's worse, you recruit member specific characters' life and specific they had to look up guilds guides to protect and recruit in the future. Yeah, Fire Emblem is... I know Fire Emblem... I think the newer Fire Emblems, I think, are better about this. But, like, old-timey RPG, JRPGs are like, oh, yeah, so you need to have this specific character in your party in a specific time, and you don't have it. You don't get the secret dialogue choice, and that, like, locks you out for the permanent cool ending forever. Or something like that. I don't know. Maggie, Nella, and Brooke. Can I keep all of them? This is kind of Kyle's fault, honestly. Actually, it's Randy's fault. But it's also mainly Kyle's fault for triple booking himself. He's dumb. This is why you write down when you have an appointment. Ah, there you cry. You look like in a swell mood. How'd you sleep last night? Better? Oh wait, what was that button? I didn't see it. What did he... Oh, QC, what did that say? I just hit the enter button. I thought it was a dialogue. I was clicking the dialogue to go to the next thing. It's pretty common I'm left-handed and right-handed. No, most people tend to be right-handed and right-eye dominant. It said, yeah. Oh, oops, thanks. Most people... You made the game. You would know what dialogue choice I accidentally skipped. Thank goodness. Yeah, I was clicking too fast. No, most people are right-handed and right-eye dominant. Or left-eye dominant. it's very rare and not as common to have left eye and then right hand dominant, and it messes you up. It messes you up for things that require, like, you know, archery is one of those things where you need your right hand to pull the bow, but you're left-handed, you're left eye dominant, and so you need to have your left eye out, so you need a left-handed bow. Left foot dominant, assembled. Flashback to game called Suikoden. When you miss out one out of 108 recruitable Star of Destiny, you log out from the trending. Really? Oh no. Kyle. Intervention. Randy's actually secretly a demon of hell who's trying to mess up our love life by permanently breaking at the hearts of every girl. Sir, if you say so, Randy. I know so. RPG Maker's default choice menu is tricky. In Terravera, use the script to auto buffer choices by disabling input for like 0.2% when choices slow up. Yeah, I've always noticed in the games, sometimes people have a bad habit of clicking through things and then the dialogue window goes too fast. I know in Genshin they have a little buffer so you don't just immediately click through it. I know Honkai Star Rail does not. By the way, if you want to know my favorite RPG game, I really like Honkai Star Rail right now. I really like Honkai Star Rail's Party. I know people like Amphorius is kind of overrated, but I think it's actually like very engrossing. It's a very engrossing story. I really like it. So, like, despite it being gacha game, I actually do like the story. You can play the story for free, honestly. I don't spend any money on the game. I just like the story. Anyway, sorry you missed you. And goes the yearbook. Getting a little something ready for you. Special. Here it is. Ta-da! Ah! He has notes about me. Gets in dialogue input drives me nuts. Yeah. You know what I hate, by the way? When the dialogue... do you hate when dialogue has two options? And it's like, hey, everyone, my name is... And like have you ever... Like, when I'm playing Shin Megami Tensei 5, there's like two dialogue options. You could say, hi, or what's up, everyone? Or you could say, hello, or greetings. And it's like, literally the two options are basically the same, but like a different flavor. It's like hi and hi number 2. Or like, it's like, oh, they say a sentence and they split the sentence into two dialogue choices. They're like, hey, everyone, I was investigating the thing, and the thing was, and it's like two options. It's like, I was investigating the thing is one option, and it's like, the thing was this thing, and it's like, why is this two different options? The illusion of choice. Every choice in Genshin is the illusion of choice. It's like, it doesn't make any difference. In Honkai Star Rail, there actually is a minor difference in terms of choice. There actually is a noticeable difference if you choose different dialogues, and it actually, HSR has funny reactions. Yeah, HSR has some funny reactions that permanently funny different reactions depending on which choice. And like literally like Kafka's story quest, if you choose one of the dialogue options in Kafka's quest, you can literally skip it. It skips the quest entirely because like Kafka's like, do you want to meet with Kafka? And if you say no, you don't meet with her, and you just never get to hang out with her for the whole quest. You don't get to hang out with her for the quest, so you can skip the whole quest. So that's like, it actually does have different like repercussions in HSR in what choice you make. Like it actually has different options. Like you can name your things different things. I like my little Droma. Okay, anyways, age 18, grade 12, average, down to earth, seriously indecisive. Law school. How do you know that? How does he know I want to go to law school? Kyle trained for the St. Giles Academy at the beginning of the year, but somehow he managed to become pretty popular despite his low-key personality. It's because he's handsome and his mom actually makes Twilight fanfiction. The fact that he's got a cute face and a pretty nice guy who doesn't like to get involved with drama probably has to do a lot with that. Wait a minute. Hey, QZ, I have a question. On the thumbnail of this game, Kyle looks really different. Wait a minute. Who is that then? Kyle's mother is the author of the best-selling young adult novel series Eternal Blood, which is currently being adapted to the big screen. Personally, he's not a fan of vampires. Really aren't his thing, but he supports her anyways, especially since the novel's runaway success helped fund his elite private school education. Why do you know? How does he know my mom? My mom isn't the same. How does he know this? Interesting. The dumb I was from a friend who drew for me after the fact. Oh, I see. By the way, this is like concerning. How does he know my mom? So different because of her style. Oh, I see. I do art too, by the way. QZ, if you didn't know, my art is bad. My art is really bad. And some images from the genre parts. He has eyes all over the school. This is my art, by the way. If you're curious, this is my art. This is what I do. Or that's another thing I've done. This is what I do. This is not related to the game, everyone. I love it though. I don't know. My art's okay. It's okay. It's pretty static, I would say. My actual art is potato people. I'm not great at art, I would say. It's better than mine. I think it's wait. I had to practice a lot. I had to practice a lot to get to here. Like Yulunga. Yulunga is always the best. This is the best piece of art. This is the best piece of art, QZ. This is my masterpiece, my magnum opus. It's Yulunga. It's the Rainbow Australian. The Rainbow Australian snake god. Which I for some reason really lags my game. For some this thing I could never use this. It really lagged my game. People saw you an amazing art piece and call you mid. Wait. People show you an amazing art piece and call it mid. Because when I draw something and you look at it and you spend a lot of time looking at it. Actually, I like this one. It's my favorite. And it's like you look at it for a while and you're like, oh, I messed up. Like, I messed up on the face of this one. So you could see all the mistakes you make after the fact. And then you're like, your harshest critic is yourself because you see everything you did wrong. And you'd be like, oh, I drew this one for Darkest Dungeon. And you'll look at all the stuff and you'll be like, oh, I messed up the line work here. Like, his sword is not perfectly straight. It's slightly off center from the hilt of the thing. And I was like, oh, dang it. And I was going to, let me close this. Anyways. Hey, Kyle's mom is a best-selling author of basically Twilight. We're learning about our main character, Kyle, whose mom is a Twilight fanfiction writer, and vampires aren't his thing because his mom, I don't know, but for some reason, my best friend knows exactly about this. Rumor has it that Kyle's still reeling from a bad breakup at his old school. Of course, he's going to have to get over it if he wants to find himself with prom date this year. Why is Randy writing me like this? Why does Randy have such organized? Why is Randy's things notes so organized? This is not high school behavior. Well, what do you think? You could be a CIA operative. Wow. Randy, that's really creepy. What is Twilight? It's a very, very popular novel about hot vampire guys and hot werewolf guys fighting each other. And there's like a girl named Belle who likes the vampire guy or something, but also likes the werewolf guy love triangle. And it was made into like 5 movies or something. Anyways, hey, come on! I'm trying to help you here. It's not like I can help. I'm taking notes so I can kill people in their sleep. That is what someone who kills people in their sleep would say. Best way not to word it. Best way may have not been the best way to word it. Randy can see the screen, but you know what I mean. I'm not doing anything shady with these. No way better than that. I literally moved. I just transferred here this year, bro. I don't know anything about you. Anyway, that's just the example I put together. You can see what they look like. What you're really gonna want to see is the info I got on those 3 girls you asked about. Again. Stalking. Randy's not making his case clear before a law student. Yeah, I'm gonna be a law student. I think you'll find extremely useful quest and score a prom day. What do you mean? Quest? What do you think this is? A video game? Is that the one where the 100-year-old vampire goes to high school and dates a 15-year-old? Yeah, that's Twilight. That's what and this my character Kyle Mason, his mom is a Twilight fanfiction writer or something like that. Or something. He's not like when I say Twilight fanfiction, it's basically just a knockoff Twilight. But like, geez, learn to take a note. I just find that the most hilarious detail. I don't know why. His mom is able to pay for his high school education to a fancy private school just because he writes Twilight. I know you're so nervous about this, but everything's gonna work in the end. Trust me. Do in Universe Twilight. My bell was wee. Well, the universe is Twilight, yeah. That's the lunch bell, isn't it? You have an appointment we have to make? Uh-oh. We triple booked ourselves. Oh, crud, that's right. I promised Neil I'll meet her on lunch. And Maggie. And Brooke, too. We triple booked ourselves. It's happening. I triple booked myself. What do I do, everyone? I triple book. Oh no. One second. I need to shrink myself. I'm gonna shrink myself 5 feet. There we go. Running guy has an off-brand stance for actual bands like the girl who talks about our Element Affair, which is My Chemical Romance, but bootleg. Oh, that's what that is. Oh, okay. I had never seen My Chemical Romance. For real, bro? All of them? Wow, you got yourself in deep, didn't you? How far are you in this game? It's been 3 hours, and I haven't even gotten past we were in day 2. I spent 3 hours just yapping about my school life and not progressing the game at all. So don't worry, everyone. I swear we're gonna get far, very far in this game, right? So far. The atomic bombing. He's not even 20% through. Yes, developer. Yes, Queenie. I'm so good at not getting distracted. Don't worry. Speedrun percentage. I see, Sarah. Yes, I see. Now I'm saying this as your friend, but if you ask me, I don't think you have time to keep your promise to all 3. It's in red font, so you really know that this is really important. I know you're not the kind of guy who stand up a girl in process, but in this case, you just might have to. Yeah. Well, you're the one who told me to pick the 3 of them. Well, I didn't tell you to make 3 lunch appointments all at once, bro. You're an idiot. I didn't say to set up dates with all of them. That's on you, bro. Yeah, I know, bro. They're not dates. Just because I'm hanging out with them doesn't mean it's a date. You know what? Forget you're right. I made his bed, so I'm going to lie in it. What a phrase. See, you won't be able to see all the girls in one day. That is a nice thing, QZ. Some games really don't emphasize enough to the player that, hey, this is a very, very important choice. Make sure you pick the right one. A lot of games usually do it. It's useless. Most games like have the right choice. Like, you know, have very obviously, hey everyone, if you don't choose a choice. But sometimes they don't. There's just like there's sometimes like it doesn't tell you, and you didn't know that was going to be a big choice, and it's like, oopsie, that's my fault. Oh yeah, that's why the red font is nice. Okay. Hey, don't sweat it too much. You're just gonna have to prioritize. That's all. You use my notes to make a decision if you need to. Just let me know whenever you know where to find me. Good luck, my man. Oh my god, bio notes for Kyle, Randy, Nella, Maggie. Why do you have so many? Talk to the Randy in English for the read up. I'm gonna save. What's up, Kyle? Need something? Look at the notes. Oh god, I keep hitting the buttons. Okay, here's what happens. Queenie. Every single time I wait for the dialogue, like I'm waiting for it to go, like it's like you know it's panning out, right? And so then I click it, and then it somehow like ends right there, and then the choice pops up right when it ends when I click it, and so then I hit the choice on accident. Oh my god, that's I keep having this issue. Which notes you want to read? Let's read yours. Why do you write about yourself? Randy, age 17, 11. You're only 11th grader? What the? Personality, enthusiastic, loyal, awesome. Journalism, can write about myself, make myself awesome. You're resident yearbook club president. Go-to info guy. He's the president of the yearbook club. Need scoop on the latest drama on St. Kyle's Academy? Need to know who's single, ready to mingle? Maybe you just need to know what's on the lunch menu today. Randy, guns, you're meant for it all. But seriously, I guess if I had to describe myself in one word, it'd be nosy. I'm in a bad habit of obsessively note-taking and eavesdropping, but in my defense, I only use it for information, for good, and never evil. Most of the time. He's giving info about the gators. In case you ever need any information or advice, just Solar Cryon, come talk to me and I'll help you out in any way I can. Can we date him instead? Why can't we just date Randy, honestly? Can we just date Randy? You know how there's a joke in every dating sim guy? Where, like, every best friend in a dating sim is like the best wingman ever, and you're like, can I just date the guy? There's like a Nozaki-kun, you know, Nozaki. Have you ever seen Monthly Girls Nozaki-kun? Watching you play this game reminds me of high school. I think that's a good thing. If this game gives you nostalgia about high school, it's doing its job. But have you seen Monthly Girls Nozaki-kun? It's like the parody anime about shoujo mangas, and there's always like the wingman guy in the Tomei games, and they're always like the best bud, and like I would totally date them instead, because like, why put up all the girls and all this dating stuff where if you make the wrong choice, you get the bad ending when you can just date your best friend. It's not a joke. The characters are always the most entertaining. Neela Divar. It is a joke. It is a joke. I mean, like, It's been so... I parodied it again. I guess it's been so parodied it's no longer a joke. But originally it was a joke. It's just that the troop has been so common now. And no longer ends up being a joke. Age 17, grade 11. Personality innocent, playful, nurturing, culinary school. Anila's been attending St. Giles since her freshman year. She's known for her large glasses of cute girl skill. The homemade lunch is full of culinary delights from all over the world. Randy, what in the world are you saying? Everyone likes her for her rosy personality. Those who don't are usually just jealous for her cooking and baking skills. Your almond cookies. By the way, my sister's allergic to almond. My sister is allergic to almond. So guess what we can't eat in our house? Her almond cookies are made from her grandmother's secret recipe. If the almonds are processed, she can eat it. Like if it's like kind of processed a bit, she can eat it. But if it's like just pure almonds, you cannot eat it. Can I call you Goosey? You can call him Goosey. Her almond cookies made from her grandmother's secret recipes are always a huge hit, and they make sales. They're vegetarian too. They're vegetarian cookies? Wait, aren't all cookies vegetarian? I mean, are you saying vegan? Are they vegan or vegetarian? Well, let's hope that they're vegan too. Neela's mother is the top neurosurgeon in the city. What? And her father is a successful real estate salesman, both locally and abroad. However, despite her parents said that her own ambition are relatively humble, her dream is to open up her own restaurant one day. Oh no! And introduce her grandmother's home cooking to a wider audience. The way she sees it, doing what one loves is far most important than her fame and fortune. I need some water, more quickly. It's probably no one's asked her out to prom. Really? She's a cute type. Okay, Maggie. Margaret Maggie Pham, age 19, 12th grade. Wait. I'm 18, right? So she's like a year older. Her birthday's like a slightly older. Brass, tomboyish, good sense of humor. State University basketball team. The renowned ass-kicking queen of St. Giles, Hines. Wait, Hines. Maggie's sarcastic, no-nonsense attitude and recent championship win for a newly formed co-ed basketball team have made her into something of a school heroine. In fact, despite her history of poor grades, she was just a recently awarded basketball scholarship from a local state university, a fact that she's obviously proud of and counts as bragging was any indication. Hines. Hi, Hines. Oh, but I see. So she's very much a rough around the edges type of girl. Maggie's classmate said that she's very, really friendly. Once you get to know her, when you're not getting killed by basketballs. She even has a soft spot for stuffed toys. A fact she'll deny until she's red in the face. Gotta keep the tough girl image alive somehow. Oh, dang it. You said I would maybe like this character a little more once you get to know her more. Randy, how do you know this? Speaking of which, the teddy bear sounds like a good way to ask her to prom. You think you can handle her, that is? So she's like a very tomboyish, assertive type. Kind of rough. And Randy, how do you know that she likes teddy bears? How? It's kind of like secret information. Like, how does he know this? Where is he getting this gossip from? Randy! He just knows. Randy can read the text logs. Are you kidding me? He really can. 6 cents for gossip. You ever have bacon cookies? No. Why do you Ben? Why do you always ask that the bacon? Do you eat bacon cookies? Let me drink some more water. There's so much reading in this game. There's so much reading. Brooke O'Keefe. Oh, she's only 18. Wait, that her girl's 19. Okay, cool, intelligent, ambitious, plans. Yeah. That's not a plan at all. What? He's kind of stupid. She was held back. That makes sense. That makes sense. Are you talking to me? Bacon. Your name is Bacon. You think bacon cookies? Have you ever had a bacon cookie? I don't like bacon, honestly speaking. Not you. Not the person. I don't like bacon cookies. I mean, I don't like bacon the food. Actually. By the way, if anyone's new here, welcome to the stream. My name is Seraclin, I'm a masquerade VTuber. I stream on Twitch and on YouTube around 2 p.m. Eastern Time. Feel free to like, subscribe. We'll be continuing this tomorrow, by the way. And just in case somehow the stream dies on accident, I'll just let you all know. In case the stream suddenly dies all of a sudden. Anyways, one second. I'm just fixing issues with thingamajig. Okay, should be good. Okay. Sorry, my OBS is like on the second screen. You could put bacon bits into cookies. What? It sounds... Oh, okay, actually, okay, everyone, I need to give you a small little insight to my inner thinking. I like my cookies. I like chocolate chip cookies. I one time experimented with Cajun chocolate chip cookies. Like, you take the Cajun seasoning and you just put it onto the thing. And I was like, it tastes actually pretty good. It tastes like blackened fish. And so I was like, oh, blackened fish is pretty good, right? And that was what I Anyways, one second. Wait. Oh God, where's screen? Soft bacon or crunchy bacon? I don't like bacon. That's the thing. I'm not a big fan of bacon, everyone. Like, there's like this French dish called beef bourguignon, and beef bourguignon is kind of like, how do I describe it? It's like this French stew, and you put bacon bits into it, and it's like, I don't quite like bacon. I think I guess crunchy bacon is how I like it then. If I don't know, if you had to eat one, if I had to eat it, I don't know. By the way, I like how everyone else actually has like a legit goal. Like Maggie says she wants to be a basketball player, and one person, Neela, wants to be a culinary chef, and I want to go to law school and be presumably a lawyer, and Randy wants to go to journalism. And I like how she just doesn't say anything. She just wants Yale. By the way, I think my dad went to Yale. I think. I'm not quite sure. I don't remember. Every time I think of Yale... By the way, Yale is in the middle of nowhere. It's like... I didn't realize this. It's like in Connecticut or... Not Connecticut. Where is it? It's like it's somewhere in the middle of nowhere. It's also ridiculously cold. I was gonna say that too. But like, it's also very expensive. I don't know. A strong contender for the valedictorian, Book is known as one of the smartest students in St. Giles. Not to mention one of our most beautiful. Such a combination normally would intimidate her fellow students, but her charisma, level-headedness, leadership. Top pick for group projects and sporting events. What? Are you telling me she's never had a group project where like things go absolutely terrible? Like every single group project I've ever done has been like either like okay or absolutely terrible. Like I am, as you probably can guess, a nerd, so I kind of like get stuck with all the work. You don't understand. I get stuck with all the work, and so then I'm like, hey, you guys gonna work on it? And they're like, yeah, I'll get to it. I've been busy. And I'm like, okay, you have 2 days left. And then next tomorrow, like, hey, everyone, you work on it? They said, no, I've been busy. And I look at them. I walk up to them. I look at them in the face. And I went, you guys, you better, you need to work on it. If you don't work on it, I have tabs. I have my Google spreadsheet. I can see when you've been working on the Google Doc. We use Google Drive. I can tell when you've been working on the Google Doc, everyone. If you didn't work on it, I know when you haven't been working on it, everyone. And so basically, guess what happened? Bleh. Yeah, so then I would like, well, I would tell teacher number one that this person did absolutely zero work. Also, I would, you know, I would do a Randy. I would know I know their whole entire class schedule. So I would like, hey, I saw you at that party. I saw you. I know where you, I don't know where you live, but, I know you weren't busy that day. I saw you. I saw you leave 6th period, and you just. I saw you leave 7th period. You didn't do anything. You weren't doing anything after school. I saw you, and you were just in the library playing Minecraft on the computer. So yeah, I am very how do I say it? I would hunt them down. If they were not working on the group project, I would hunt them down, and tell them to work on it, or else I would, yeah, yeah. Most normal Seraclin experience. I'm sorry, I'm just moving myself around. I zoomed in and then I messed up my camera. Okay, there we go. Sporting, tutoring, struggling. Her father is Senator Edgar O'Keefe, known for his ruthless electoral campaign and harsh criticism towards his rivals and contemporaries. And it turns out ambition runs in the family. Recent semicolon. Oh my god. Queenie, I need to tell you something. It's the first time I've seen someone use a semicolon. No one uses semicolons. I'm so sorry. There's one thing I have to say about this. This is Randy. I'm assuming like Randy's writing this. No high schooler would ever use a semicolon in their life. I'm so sorry. I don't think most high schoolers even know what a semicolon is. I'm assuming they go to a private school and it's fancy and they would use semicolons. But I've never seen anyone ever use a semicolon in their regular notes ever. Wow, that's just a random thing to say. It has nothing to do with anything in the game. How many times have you actually all seen a semicolon in real life used in like just a regular publication, like that between like casual talk or like a forum post or a Twitter post? I don't think I've ever seen anyone ever use a semicolon ever. Recently, Brooke has been cramming nonstop for her final attempt to prove her chances of getting into her dream school, Yale, which also happens to be the alma mater of many U.S. presidents. Coincidence? Question mark. Look, I used semicolons in high school, but I'm also super autistic, but that doesn't count. No, it's not a criticism. I'm just gonna say if I was gonna say, whenever I play a game, I'm super pedantic about the writing of everything. Like Miles Upshur, it's just really funny how like he just slams the door, like he's like getting chased by a big monster, and he just slams the door with as much force as possible, alerting the monster that he's clearly in this room. I just find that funny. Well, whatever her plans are, it's pretty clear she could be a break from all that studying, maybe an invitation to prom. Get her a chance to relax. I'm done. Okay, what are we gonna do? Hey, Mr. Neil, how do I fix this issue? I booked too many people at once. Hamlet. If you need someone to help you decipher text, you're probably gonna ask Brooke. The red hair in your class? Discussing. She's pretty good at grasping material. And tutoring. Wait, are we all in the same class? Am I like not an honor student? Is he not an honor student? Is there no honor student system in the school? What are you guys talking about over there? You and Randy, weirdos. Remember my freshman year, we covered Romeo and Juliet. You know how to play it, and a lot happier Romeo just stopped for like 2 seconds and asked what was going on. And then again, maybe that was the point. Teenagers can be pretty dumb, and I say that as a teenager myself. Yeah. Yeah. Get thee to a nunnery. What even is a nunnery is? Oh, okay. So, wait. Let's see if it explains. I think it's supposed to be a covenant or something like that. A convent. Wait, what's a convent? Basically, that phrase "get thee to a nunnery" in Hamlet refers to how do I describe it? So it's like a covenant, you know, where the nun to nuns, and so. The insult would be yeah, you should you're so vile, or like I think it's basically calling calling Ophelia a whore. Yeah, and so they send she's like, you're so despicable, you need to go to a nunnery, get into a nunnery. That's the Shakespeare. It's like a your mom joke. No, I'm kidding. Poe is great. He managed to write stuff in his 1800s that would scare the pants of people even today. Tuberculosis still exists, bud. Tuberculosis still exists, buddy. I think my favorite story was the cover of the classic of Amontillado. Who doesn't love a good revenge story? Foreshadowing. A little bit of typo. It's not. What? Pants of. What? It's to be pants off? That would scare the pants of people even today. That would scare the pants of people even today. I don't think I didn't even register as a typo. Pants off of the people. Pants off people even today. Pants of people today. Scared of pants of. No, it still works. It's not really a typo. I think it still works. It still works. I think because it's like implying that. Like, it scare off the pants, but the scare the pants, it's like when you scare something, it would scare the pants off the person anyways. Kind of implied. I don't know. It's like a... I honestly don't think that's a typo. It's just a semantics thing. I don't think it's a typo. I'm still bummed. No prom. Are you prom? Yo como la restaurante el ba biblioteca. I'm so sorry to the people who speak Spanish in this chat. Yo viro las películas en la cine. Donde está biblioteca? Me llamo. I can't feel my Spanish final like I did my midterm. I'm bad at languages, by the way. My second worst class besides social studies was language class. I suck at languages. Social studies. What am I doing in? Mathematics. I don't get it. Who wants to spend the money on tickets to dress for one night? Yeah, you have to buy prom tickets. I bet the food won't be good. Also, they have catering. People always say St. Giles is a super elite school, but I don't think the kids here are particularly bright compared to other schools. Just richer. Yeah, that's how most private schools are. They're just as dumb. You can find the girls or go to the psychology in the computer lab. Oh, this makes us elite in an academic way. Is there a computer lab? Where? Home economics. Computer lab. Huh? Aha! Mason, just the man I needed to see. Yeah, can I help you something? You sure can, bro. Old George can use the help of a popular guy like you. See, I've been put in charge of planning this year's senior prank, and I just had the best idea to pop into my head. What if we set up a whole haunted house with actors and props and everything? Sounds like a great idea! Isn't it? But in order for me to make it happen, I'm gonna need help from the drama kids. And that's where you come in. You're missing. You should choose to accept it. To convince the fine lesbians of the St. Giles to put on a spooky show for this year's senior prank. I don't know why I'm whispering, but I'm gonna pretend he's whispering. Or bribe them. Either way. So how about it? You up for it, Kyle? Sure, why not? Whoa, really? Thanks, man. I owe you big time. Here, take this. It's a list of all the rules that need to be filled. Got George's memo. Is that pronounced George or Jogay? Vampire, cannibal, werewolf, ghost, zombie. Jorge. Oh my god, I've been saying it wrong. Jorge. I've been calling him George. It's Jorge. I was like, watch it be Spanish? And I've been saying it wrong this entire time. It's Jorge. Oh, god dang it. I knew it. I was like thinking about it right after I said it. Haunted house cast, vampire, cannibal, werewolf, ghost, zombie. Man, he... Pretty cool. All cast the horror icons. I don't think cannibal is considered a horror icon. It's just people who eat people. God, I can't say this diet shaming. How am I supposed to know who to all ask from this? That's diet shaming. See, that's the thing. I don't really know drama kids all that well. Anyways, you're friends with Randy, aren't you? That guy knows everybody. You probably better ask him. In any case, we make things simple. Look for a good vampire first. And I mean you, of course. Keep us something good. Bring back the list back to me and I'll go from there. Why can't he do this himself? Good luck, my man. Senior prank day is counting on you. What was my senior prank day? We didn't really have one. I think one senior prank day was zip tying every single backpack outside of assembly. Outside of like, so like, you know, we know how we have chapel. So the senior prank was everyone would leave their backpacks outside of the chapel before they went in, right? And so the senior prank of that year was they zip tied everything. They zip tied all the backpacks together. Now they also brought scissors, so don't worry. They did unscissor all the zip ties. But yeah, lots of zip ties. Oh my god, the other senior prank was they brought shaving cream and they would shaving cream everyone who walked in. All the seniors brought shaving cream and they would shaving cream everyone. Oh, another prank was they would go to the principal's house, which is like on campus, and they teepeed it or something like that. By the way, Queenie, I have a question. Is that quest hidden? Like, does the game ever tell you that the quest is there, or is it very easily missable? Because if you didn't tell me, I feel like I would have missed it. Who are we talking to? Bang. Oh no, he's playing CSGO. If you don't explore a lot, you may not find it. Oh, QZ, Queenie, I am a what you call terrible explorer. But if you're exploring like you're supposed to, you should find them. I am a terrible explorer. So you know, for reference, in Clair Obscure, I have already missed like half of the mimes. I'm ahead of asleep. Bye bye, take a bacon. No, I am a very bad explorer. I am so ridiculously bad. Like, I'm not kidding. I literally missed half of the things in Shin Megami Tensei 5, apparently. I missed all the side quests there, and I'm like, oops, I didn't do that, or that one, or... same thing with Clair Obscure. I've already missed a bunch of side quests. Same thing with Liza P. I'm really bad at exploring. You might have to give me a bit on my way to avoid the mimes because they're so annoying. Oh no, I was so stubborn. I accidentally hit the mime, and I said I'm committing to this mime despite how long it's taken to kill them. They're not exactly hard. The good thing I can parry them, but they're very tanky. No, but I'm still working on Clair Obscure, by the way. If you ever want to check out, I have the VOD on my channel, under my playlist. But no, my big thing is that I am very bad at exploring. I don't like it. I understand that people want to reward you for exploring, but I'm always really bad at... I really don't like exploring, everyone. It's because I played too many games where you're like, oh, yeah, you didn't find Millicent in this... Like, Elden Ring. I had this big issue in Elden Ring that everyone's like, why is your Crimson Flask so low? And guess what? I just happened to miss every single church in the game. And so, my Crimson Flask healed for nothing. Because I literally didn't find a single church in the entire game. And I'm like, oh my god. I look up a map and I missed every single one of them. And I'm like, oh, well that explains a lot. And so, I went back and found all of them, leveled up my potions with golden seeds. And I was like, oh, that's better. But yeah, I am not a type of person who likes it. From what I've seen, most people find the characters in this game that did it the first time around. Yeah, I am so it may be a you issue, Lamau. I mean, the sample size is not great, everyone. I'm bad. No, I'm really bad at exploring, everyone. Crosscode, I have this issue. I'm not 100% I'm not exactly a good completionist. I am a very bad at finding secrets and stuff. Well, I'm good at finding pedantic stuff, but I'm very bad at doing all the side quests and everything, because I get really bad. I'm really bad at finding things. Like, I'm not kidding about that Elden Ring. I literally didn't find like the flask upgrades. Like, I got all the way to the very end of the game. I'm not kidding. I got the crumbling Far Missoula, and I did not find any of the churches on the main continent. And that's why I'm like, yes, I am bad at exploring. Millicent, oops, I had to look up a guide for that one. I could not find her. Blade, had to look up a guide for that one. Didn't know where he was. Alexander, actually I found out, the one person I did find consistently was Alexander, ironically. That is the one person I was able to find every single, just naturally. Oh, wait, are you talking to you? Let's start off by finding a good vampire. Yeah, sexy, alluring, hot topic. What is he talking about? Can't figure out the wrong string. Uh-oh, programming. If I yell enough, I can fix it. That works for Mr. Dixon, right? That's how programming works. Yep. Check it out. I just made a lookup for their yearbook. Your friend is ready, right? Think you can zone him, ask what he thinks? Computer labs. Wait, what is RPG Maker program then? Randy will give you hints now? Oh, okay, let's go back to Randy. What is the programming language of RPG Maker? Is it like, it's in Ruby? Ruby?! What a weird language to choose. For some reason, because Unity is in C#, and RenPy is in Python. Python and C# and C and Java are very common. Sometimes there's Lua and OBS. It's JavaScript. Yeah, JavaScript is very common for browsers, but Ruby's such a random language. Hey, Randy, you ever have drama kids? What's up, Kyle? Need something? Drama. For real? Jorge has got you running around town Sounds count for senior prank. Man, what a moocher. Never gonna get his own dirty work done, that's for sure. Anyway, I'm a doormat. Anyway, we were looking for a vampire. Try Crystal. She's definitely going through her goth phase, if you ask me. She's pretty big bookworm, so maybe catch her in the library. I hear she's a big fan of your mom's book, Eternal Blood. Oh my god, I know what NPC he's talking about. I know exactly which NPC he's talking. You know what's really funny? I know exactly which NPC he's talking about. The one we talked about earlier. The one that I said, hey, wait, Twilight? Let's save. I'm always afraid of my game crashing, everyone. So that's why I'm constantly saving. So it starts with JavaScript. It becomes JavaScript. Interesting. I know how to program a little bit of JavaScript, although I'm not great. Uh-oh, this school is a maze. How do I get out of here? Or hey. Or wait. Oh no, they put Jorge in charge. No, why did they put him in charge? That's a mistake. You know what's worse than a weirdo? A weirdo who's lazy. Nah, I never realized how many flowers we got here. Guess where all the tuition money's going. Yeah, landscaping is expensive, buddy. You know they had to put new landscaping flowers every season to keep these flowers. These are perennials. They don't, I mean, sorry. They don't, I'm sorry, what do you call the flowers that only bicentennials? No. What do you call it when what are the type of flowers that only bloom once a year? Or once per season? Like, these flowers, if you ever study landscaping, I have a landscaping book. If you ever study landscaping, yeah, flowers bloom only in certain times, a certain amount of times, and whenever you see new flowers at a place, and it's like they have to replant new flowers every year, basically. Library. It's you. I immediately knew. Figures. Seriously, think about it. Put on an actual good book in here, like Eternal Blood, but no, they're like a boring or you. Looks like it's in the vampire stuff. I wonder. Tell her about the prank. I knew it. So let me get this straight. You want to play a vampire in some dinky haunted house for senior prank day? Huh, as if. I'm a real actress. Thank you very much. Not some desperate Halloween sellout. But only the cool vampires like the ones from Eternal Blood. Well, if I have a proposition for you. You take your tacky Bella Lugosi crap and stuff it. Huh? But my mom does. Well, I guess I got no other choice. Bribe her. Oh my god. Are you serious? Your mom is RK Mason? That RK... Yeah, my name's Kyle Mason and my mom is RK Mason. Like, your mom is RK Mason? I can't believe it. I go to school with RK Mason's kid this entire... Is she not a dateable option? You know, you think she would want to date us the most. Yonder right now. No, kidding. You can get a copy Eternal Blood sign for me, can you? I'll do whatever copy sign you want. Please. Please. My mom... How do you explain to your mom that I needed to get a signature for some random lady? I honestly... Say if you had a childhood friend who's secretly in love with you. I don't think anyone's a childhood friend. And we just transferred to this school last year. So we don't have childhood friends here, I think. Eee, thank you. Oh, maybe Jorge. Don't forget your end of the deal bargain. Don't forget end of the bargain, Kyle. I mean it. Why is my name Kyle, by the way? You think my mom would name me not Kyle? Woo. That was our deal. Time to go talk to Jorge. Not George. We guys still there. I like how some of the dialogue changes, but some of the dialogue doesn't change. Back to school. On school. I'm bad at navigating. Hi, Kyle. Any horror bits? No, they haven't. You mean no one tells you all year? Well, it's a pretty long time ago. We have only been in elementary school when it happened. 3rd grade specifically. Apparently, this girl Annie was a super popular senior, straight-A student, captain of the cheerleading screen and all that. Well, a lot of guys asked her to prom, and one of the rejects didn't take it too well. They found her body just outside the school ground. It was front page news for like a week. Just a week. Like, someone died and they just put it for a week. A few months later, they installed this fountain in Annie's memory. It's sad. Prom is supposed to be the most romantic part of high school, but there's something horrible to happen. Uh-oh. 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 Or hey. Hey, Mason, nice job on the vampire front. I didn't tell you can use my last name. Crystal's perfect. How many fights have you started? We haven't started any fights yet. Just one when the basketball lady hit her head. Though between you and me, she's a bit of prima donna, don't you think? She's a vampire. Anyway, we need to find a good actor for the cannibal role. I want to be as convincing as possible, so we need to find someone who truly appreciates the art of eating. I know who you're talking about. Grr, these dang kids getting all sorts of malware on my scenes. What the hell are they downloading anyways? Doki Doki Hentai Express. Oh, someone's probably gonna get so pissed. Cute, Creanie, you had a great time, right? This is before Doki Doki Literature Club, right? Yes! Entirely coincidental. I think that's hilarious. Okay, let's do all these. I think if we do... I had fun writing this. I think I have to do the cannibal side quest before we do any of the other stuff. I mean, the Halloween side quest. Or else I think if I do the girl stuff, I think I'm gonna get locked into it. So I think the time will pass. So I think I have to do this, right? I know exactly where to go. I know exactly where to go, everyone. It's this guy. Yeah, it's better to do it early. I know exactly who you're talking about. This one. Oh, he left. Where is it? You. No, wrong one. There's a bug where Randy won't give you any more hints if you progress this main story enough. Oh. We get Jambalaya here? What's next? Peking duck? Family Milan? You guys really don't know how good you got it here. Jambalaya? Oh my god, you got jambalaya here? Do it all day too, you can. You get jambalaya? Ooh, yep, here's the heartburn. Guess I don't say it spicy things, huh? Jambalaya? If you buy jambalaya, you're already crying about heartburn? Jambalaya's not spicy at all. What are you talking about? Is this the game where you have to find the top 10 to find how color your fodder? No, that's not that game, Viva. The developer's right there in chat. You can ask them. It's you. Burp sound. Wow. Kids here like his food. Maybe. Tell him about the fray. Hi there. Hi, it's me, the developer. Nom 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 nom. No good. He's way too busy eating. What now? Take his food away. Sorry, man. You leave me no choice. Nom 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 nom. Hey, bud. What's the big idea? I wasn't done yet. Sorry. I was trying to get your attention, so. Oh, so I did again. Did I? This guy constantly eating. I completely block out the rest of the world. Sorry about that. Oh my god. He's going in. He's in. What's it called? Monster mode. What are you doing, Tammy Kyle? I'm all ears now. Well. It's not that kind of game. It's not that kind of game, Vita. He's really gonna eat somebody. Oh no, my chat broke. 1 second. Uh-oh. Why is the chat not showing up? Question though. When I play the cannibal, I'll be eating real meat, right? Non-human meat. I mean, right? 1 second, everyone. There we go. Sorry, everyone. There's like a thing on OBS where I have to set it to all chat messages on YouTube instead of just top chat messages. If I set it to top chat messages, YouTube will automatically filter some people. For some reason. I don't know why. And it's like completely random. It's like Thanos. Thanos will randomly snap half of the chat. So I just said I had to set it to top chat. You should ask Jorge about that. But why not? Meat. Sweet. I'll be faster than you can say bacon cheeseburger. Oh no, not bacon. Clear, Kyle. Okay, who's next? I don't think I've ever seen a kid eat that much food so fast. Anyway, bring it back to Jorge. Do I have to go back to each one? Okay, next one has to be... That's all the NPCs I remember from the first day. Those were the 2 ones I remember, because he's like Eternal Blood. Eternal Blood person and eating guy. Remember how I was like, oh, those NPCs are funny. They actually do come into play, so it's kind of funny that they come back to play later. This game get dark? I think it does. And just right now we're just doing the side quest, the fun little side quest. You never cease to amaze, Mason. Mason, it's like Barry was born to devour human flesh. This part was made for him. Don't tell him I said that. Now about finding us a nice hairy werewolf. The saggier, the better. Yeah, I'm not in the scary part. I kept yapping for 3 hours, so yeah. The saggier, the better. Saggy, shaggy. I can't do it. Yoink, Scoobs. I can't do it. I can't do a werewolf voice. Book. Robert Frost? Nah. This guy's in a room we haven't been to yet. Oh. Wasp. This is Wasp, Scrub. Time to investigate. The bathroom. Well, visit my man Kyle. How's it going, bro? I'm just doing my hourly beer check. Gotta make sure this beauty's in tip-top shape at all times. How did I know that it was this bad? Doesn't that go against the dress code? Well, yeah, but if you ask me to work for every single detention I've gotten, yeah, you can't have beards in school. That tends to be a dress codable violation in private schools. Ah, yes, the price one must pay for such masculine beauty. Right, if you say so. Wonder if I can get it. Stop being long enough to ask about the senior prank. Craney, is it funny that I immediately figured out it must be the school bathroom? Because I had no idea. I was just guessing. I was like, wait a minute. Yes, it is. I was gonna say, where does a hairy person go? It has to be someone in the surprise lookout. I was laughing. I was like thinking, where would a hairy person go? I've not been to the bathroom yet. That reminds me, I actually do need to go to the bathroom. Interesting, but an aspiring actor, I need to set my size a little bit higher in the circus act. You understand? Don't you understand, Kyle? I'll give you a beard. Huh? Yeah, but what about your beard? Huh? What about my beautiful beard, Kyle? Think about it. If you're playing a werewolf, you need a beard, right? So if you need a beard for a school-related activity, teachers can't keep bugging you about saving it. And hey, you never know. It's this late in the year, they might just let you all off the hook altogether. Is it for an excuse, don't you think? You could keep the beard. Well, when you put that way, I suppose. Well, what the heck? It's not like I have to put on my resume. Ha! Since I need to show off the splendor for my beard, is a good one. I'll go to Jorge now to talk turns. My beard bid you adieu. Why are all the drama kids like this? Man, what a weirdo. He's got priorities again. Are all of these drama kids like... all these drama kids are like this. Did I just pee? Drama kids are just like that. I know drama kid. Ah! Wait, I don't have to pee again. I just peed 5 seconds ago. Why do I have to pee again? I ran the urinal, or I don't need a toilet. Hey, knock it off. Can a guy take a dummy pizza around here? Oh, sorry. I was never a drama person, but I carpooled with a drama person. So, my person, I carpooled with drama. They did Beauty and the Beast. And so, Beauty and the Beast, they were a side character in Beauty and the Beast, one of the villagers. But they constantly had to sing the Beauty and the Beast. They constantly listened to the Beauty and the Beast soundtrack in the car to memorize the whole soundtrack. And so it was just what was it? A tale as old as time. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. And also No one just like a star. No one but a star. Ba 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 do 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 do. Da 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 da. Or the opening scene of the movie. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Her head always stuck in a book. Ba 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 da ba da ba da ba da. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. I'm sorry, I had to sing it like this because I don't want to get copyright strike. But you could tell like I have the Beauty and the Beast soundtrack, so I carpooled with a da 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 ba 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 ba. The girl sees strange. Do 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 do. Her head is always stuck in a book. Da 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 da. Da 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 do. Oh, you know, basically, you could be bona fide Hollywood director for casting skills. After I sing poorly the Beauty and the Beast soundtrack to his face, we'll barely finish it on his fake hair, Francis. Now, the next part we need to fill is the ghost. Any ghost, long hair, right dress, crawls out of TV, kills people. Maybe not the last part, but you see long hair, right dress. I actually don't know who that is. The girls' bathroom. Kidding. We can't go to the girls. We can't go in the girls' bathroom. That's the girls' room. I can't go in there. Okay. Teachers' lounge? You haven't met her yet. No matter how hard I try, I can never get them to string their best. Disgrace the art form. Mon. Blair, are you even listening to me? These little cretins don't get their act together because it will be ma. Don't worry, Mike. I hear you loud and clear. And if you ask me, I think you need to get that stick out of your... Get some slack. They're not gonna do well when they got stuck up perfectionist screaming at them all the time. What do you expect? Or I can't. Why you? I put my heart in school in productions, and because of it, I said as soon as the Juilliard and Broadway. Ba 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 ba. I could get a Juilliard. Well then, maybe you should find something else that makes your sense of self-worth and quit projecting on a bunch of high schoolers. Ba 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 ba. This is the opening song of Beauty and the Beast, by the way. I'm trying to sing it. I'm trying so hard. I'm not getting a Juilliard with this one. You immersed my brother, jeez. Rather really going at it. Maybe I should just back up for now. I like how everything in this game, I can like, for some reason, relate to every single part of this game. Oh, wrong way. I am not. Resource room. No. I don't know where this one is, actually. I can't do that joke again. I can't do that joke again where I go into the bathroom and it actually was exactly the spot I had to go. I actually do have to go to the bathroom, though. Randy. Where are you, Randy? I don't know where you are right now. Randy. Administrative buzzing. Oh, wait. Randy was in the homeroom. Yeah. I'm stuck in my singing mood. This school is weird. I constantly hum random songs, and I have no idea what the songs come from. Hey, what's up, Kyle? Would need something? I need to get Drama Kid. Logos on the plate goes, huh? What are we talking about? Scary dude and change, or like creepy Asian girl type? Well, she's not Asian, but you might ask Sadie if you get her to talk to you. Anyway, she's not really, social. In fact, she kind of gave me the realize, but just keep walking around. I don't even know much about her. No touch about a homeroom teacher, so make sure there. Who is that? Social studies. I'm just saving. This is math. A church in the school, some crazy stuff is gonna happen. I mean, my school had a church too. And all my schools had a church in them. We have talked to you. Hi. What's her deal? It kind of gives me the creeps. Hold on, that hair. I wonder. Tell her about the prank. So, see, they want creepy Asian, crawl out of TV girl. Like Hanako? Hey, I was just wondering. And that's all you need to do. So how about it? It's Sadako? Oh, yeah. You listening? I think, well, no, Viva. Right now, I think the plot is going that... So, her name is a play on Sadako. Oh, Sadie. Oh, I get it now. That makes sense. Ow, I hit my mic. No, I think the plot is going that, the girl, Anna... There's a girl named Anna Markowitz who was killed after she rejected someone from prom, and their body was found afterwards. And then the school reputation took a deep dive, and they built they built a water fountain. And so I'm gonna think that has to do something with the plot, and like something about ghosts and rejection and prom. And hello, you listening? No. But I said no. Okay. All the time, people call me weird, creepy, antisocial. Even when I go on stage, this audience starts shivering, but I'm just shy. Alright? I'm a good Christian girl, is very moral, I'm not creepy at all. Oh, she's Christian? Uh-oh. And now you want to play a ghost and only confirm what everyone thinks about me? Can you bribe her? Tell Jorge to find someone else. There's no way I'm doing it. Use your brain, Mason. What are the numbers? Mason, use your brain. Wow. Now I feel like a real jerk. I wonder if I should say something. Of course you're not creepy. I didn't mean to say. So what if you're creepy? Ah! You can't be worse than Randy. Randy stalks everyone and has notes on every single person in the school. And like, that's creepier than anything you had to say about yourself. You could see me like, I'm like leaning around. So what if you're creepy? And so what if people think you're creepy? Heck, maybe you're not really creepy. Now I made her angry. Why you? Look, just hear me out, okay? Who's it creepy? That'd be a bad thing. If it's creepy, could be, you know, a good quality. There's a place for all the kinds of people in the world. Kind people, funny people, smart people, quiet people, and people like being scared sometimes, don't they? I mean, that's why we have scary movies and whatnot. People can have some fun when they're scared. So you could be a very good horror movie monster. I mean, that's the kind of people who supposed to help looking fun to help give them a scare. You really think so? I thought it's fun to entertain people. That's why I joined drama because I was on this thing for the wrong parts. Yeah, I used to be the horror movie monster that kills everyone. Sadako. You know what? Maybe you're right. Maybe being creepier than you were calling all along. Thank you, Kyle. I'll go ahead and give it a shot. I'll be more in nutters. Drama kids. Wait, that actually worked? Well, as long as he feels better, I suppose. Makes it one of the numbers. That actually worked. Let me save. I do have to commend you, Queenie. I am laughing at the dialogue in this game. I like how everyone is kind of self-aware a little bit about how, like, what's happening. Because I was playing another game, RPG Maker game, and, like, the dialogue was kind of weird. I was like, everyone feels very, like, cliche. I just find this hilarious. It's actually hilarious. Mason, where do you find all these people? Are you sure she's not actually a ghost? He gives you the really for sure. And the last one fills a zombie. We need someone who doesn't mind shuffling aimlessly around for a few hours. You can find someone like that, can you? The gymnasium. No, I'm kidding. I don't know where this one is. I'm gonna go... Is this the gymnasium? Someone who doesn't like shuffling around for hours. We have little lives. Some of them are based off weird stuff that happened at my school. It feels like very lifelike. Like it feels like this could be like they don't feel like. My biggest criticism of Anne on another game I played was that the dialogue felt very it felt like everyone felt very cliche and didn't feel like real people. Like it's your classic, oh, mean girl bullies talented girl because she's jealous kind of thing. Like, but there wasn't really any like, you don't feel like anyone else is a people outside of being NPCs. I find it like there's like you didn't have to put a random weed smoker guy in the bottom left corner, but you dining hall. Oh, wait, no, where am I going? I was supposed to go... I think it's gymnasium. I think we can use my powers of... Using my powers of observation, I think they're in the gymnasium. Zombies? Oh, no. Manual labor. One person likes manual labor. Read smoker guy. I don't see if they need something. Maggie, last I saw her just headed back door near the dumpster. She's pretty mad she couldn't use the gym for practice today. Oh wait, no, I don't want to talk to Maggie. I'm gonna accidentally like walk myself into the Maggie route, and that'd be really funny. No, I'm looking for a zombie. Zombies. I guess the gymnasium was not where I had to go. Oh, baby, please, won't you take a ride with me? I have no idea what this song is. My lady in glass slippers. Bye-bye. This guy's really cranked up. I don't think he even knows I'm here. Shuffling. I am too lazy to walk all the way back. Lost and found. I'm too lazy to walk all the way back to I'm too lazy to walk all the way back to my friend Randy, Reed Smoker guy. Hint, hint. Wait, are you kidding me? Are you... Wait. Oh, hey, dude, Kyle, listen. I just had the greatest idea. What if we got a ball of weed decided on it and drew it to the... Speaking of... Do you find it funny? I was talking about Reed Smoker guy, like, and you're like, do you find it funny? I just suddenly thought I was like, I mentioned Reed Smoker guy, and then the next person I had to talk to was Reed Smoker guy. I didn't know. Well, maybe a little bit. Yeah. Yes, I did, Lamau. Is there a secret underground government lab that's run by the government? I was like, no, girl, go back. Yeah, sure you're not, dude. He's weed smoking. Is there a secret underground lab run by the government? No, that's Outlast. This is not Outlast. Dolphin walks like a zombie, talks like a zombie. Talk to him. Whoa, dude. A haunted house. I love haunted houses, man. Let me tell you, bro. A haunted house is the place to toke. You will never have a happier Halloween, my friend. I don't think I want to smoke in a haunted house. Duly knows about the part. Oh, right. The part. Yeah, man, I'm down with that. I'm like totally down. And tell you what, I gotta get something for these killer munchies I got, and then I'll go meet with others. Later, alligator. I rhyme. Did that rhyme? That actually took less effort than I expected. Did that rhyme? I don't think did that rhyme. Well, I think sounds good every time it's 420. Wait a sec. That's all the rolls in it. Then Jorge was like, Jorge, let me back. I find it absolutely funny how every single coincidence in this game is like, oh no, that's the person I had to talk to. The eternal vampire, Twilight knockoff. The months guy. I figured out months guy on my own. But the bathroom one is totally coincidence, and the Reed guy was also totally coincidence. He just stood out in my mind. That's what all the NPCs staying on my mind. Those are the ones you're supposed to talk to. Oh, that might be coincidence. Leave it to you when you find the perfect zombie. At Mason, a stoner. But seriously, the guy Ahmed is a zombie. Not that many feels like hippies drugged that. It's okay. It adds to good job finding space side quest. It adds to the immersion. Your zombie needs to smell like a rotting corpse. But who's complaining? We got all our stars in place. Our haunted house is officially on a roll. Couldn't have done it for you, Kyle. So my thanks, my man, for the bottom of my heart. Nautilus, if you would. Get back Jorge's memo. I gotta give you something for all your hard work. Here, I'll tell you what. Take this IOU. If you ever need a favor from Jorge, just give me a holler, alright? That is the most useless piece of paper I've ever got. Based off a kid who got expelled after he smoked weed and fell asleep on a toilet. Really? True story? What is the worst thing that happened in my school? Oh, I can't say it. This one is too personal. This one would get me, like, doxxed. Let's just say, it had to involve a congressman and, maybe politics. Oh, no. We can't do it. I got an IOU. That's useless. I'm from a guy who doesn't... I wanted a cookie or something. Chocolate chip cookie from the cafeteria for $2.50. Oh, snap the floor. No problem. If you guys excuse me, I got to senior prank to put... I got a senior prank to put together. IOU, huh? Classy. Huh? Wait a second, something's written on the back. It's a poem. Got part 1 of the Metter's poem. Uh-oh, I see what you mean now. I don't know why, but I feel this is important. May as well keep it, I guess. Uh-oh. There's 4 of them. First part of a sad moving poem from a mother used to read. My darling daughter, my morning star, my anything, my everything, is what you are. Gentle nature, dream of soul, now will like where the grief is stole. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom real quickly. Actually, wait. I have a joke. Hey, I'm ready for the joke. Everyone, I have to go to the bathroom. Before you leave. I already told you before I leave. I'm literally going into the bathroom. I've actually seen a VTuber idle animation before. Wow. Oh, I use a program called Warudo. So, like, they have idle animations built into the program, but not all programs are like Warudo. So it kind of depends on what software they use and what, like, how they set it up. Nice. Oh no, I got some soap and stuff on my glass. 1 second. I got some water. There we go. Oh, nope. Made it worse. Made it worse. I can't see. 1 second. Okay, there we go. No more peeing. By the way, if you don't know, everyone, I'm playing this through OBS because it's too small. It's too small for me to play normally, so I'm playing this through OBS. Now you can talk to the girls. Yay. Okay, everyone, we have 3 options. We have basketball club, we have cooking club, and we have just valedictorian girl. Who do we want to talk to, everyone? Okay, basketball girl is out. I don't like basketball girl. Check the girls' restroom for secret items. I think the girl restroom doesn't let me in. It says no. It says nope, can't go in there. Let me think. Brooke is nice. You could do 2. Oh, well that's easy then. I want to eat food then. Food. Are you in here? Where would the food girl be? Cafeteria. Food! I want food. I'm kind of hungry right now. You know what I ate for lunch? I ate grilled mackerel. I'm sorry. I ate mackerel and tofu. Mackerel tofu. Seaweed. No seaweed, actually. Mackerel tofu kimchi. Lots of rice. Tofu. Actually, I really just like tofu, actually. For my fellow nom-nom guy. Protein is good for you. I like tofu, everyone. Did you know there's different types of tofu, right? There's like hard silk, and like there's different consistencies. I like silken tofu. Not extra silken is too smushy, and then like regular tofu is too rough. I like silk tofu. But okay, my favorite type of tofu. Okay, I like salt and pepper tofu. I like agadashi tofu. I like I don't like mapo tofu. Ironically, I don't like mapo tofu. Tofu. Hey, Kyle. So glad you made it. Why don't you take a seat? I'll show you what I brought up for lunch today. Okay, sure. Great. I hope you like it. Oh, wait. I forgot her doer boy. Oh, I hope you like it. I love mapo tofu, but I like spicy food. I just don't like mapo tofu. Well, here it is. I woke up early, extra early, to make it fresh for you. Ta-da! That's her voice. What is it? Oh, wow. I'm sorry. Oh, wow. This looks delicious. It's like pasta and vegetables. And what else is it? What did you just say? Pasta and vegetable. Kyle, describe your food more accurately. Nothing special. Just buttercream, Parmesan cheese. It's called pasta primavera. It's very rich and filling. Pasta primavera. I need to look up. Is he vegetarian? Pasta primavera. Kyle's just uncultured. I think Kyle's just uncultured, everyone. I have the feeling Kyle's just really uncultured. One second, everyone. Wait, button. Where I close the window. He's a vegetarian. Oh, tofu. There's different types of tofu. Yeah. I was gonna say she must be a vegetarian. I like spicy food, everyone. I absolutely love spicy food. I like my favorite type of spiciness is Thai chili peppers. I like Thai chili peppers or picking. But I don't like mapo tofu. I like Szechuan pepper too. I like spicy food, but I just don't like mapo tofu. I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like I like my tofu not spicy. Here, try some. I don't like my tofu ground beef either. Hair families who chose the physical school for their education quality. I mean, like, everyone I know, every single person I know by the way, I also went to a private school. Every person I went to a private school with, I don't think any of them were actually like, yes, they were kind of Christian, but like there was also like non-Christian people there, and I just went there because like it's slightly better than a regular public school and all that kind of stuff in terms of like academic and AP classes and all that stuff. But like there's not actually, I don't think I've actually like seen like someone who's actually, oh hey Tuning Fork, what's up? Yeah, no, I don't think I've actually seen anyone who's like, yeah, I'm really Christian and all that stuff. And Episcopalian, the fact that I know the Episcopalian, oh god dang it. It really feels like an American high school. American private school. Well, how do you like it? We didn't have a uniform though. We didn't have a uniform. That's the only thing about our school. Our school did not have a uniform. So we did not have to wear any of this stuff. They got rid of it. They said, yeah, I don't need a uniform. It's great! I like pizza. I like pasta. I don't like cheese though. Okay, everyone, and this is gonna sound really bad. I don't like cheese. I don't like cheese, and therefore I don't like dishes that have cheese in them. I don't like lasagna. I don't like, well, I can kind of handle a little bit of Parmesan cheese, but I'm not like a big fan of Italian food, apparently, as a result. Now, I'm also lactose intolerant, but I just don't like cheese. Like, I don't like cream cheese. Like, if you have big old cream, I don't like cream cheese. I don't like cheddar cheese. I'm okay with mozzarella, I'm okay with Parmesan, but I don't like any other cheese. Or provolone's fine too. You may fascinate a woman with a piece of cheese, except for Seraclin, apparently. You may fascinate a woman with a piece of cheese, except for me. Yeah, I don't like cheese. To be honest, I'm a little bit worried that you wouldn't like it. A little bit worried you wouldn't like it. Well, you should have checked if I was lactose intolerant, you fool. Oh, kidding. What are you talking about? It's fantastic. Everyone says you're a great cook, and now I finally know why. Cheese. You're making me blush. I can't cook, by the way. Well, I can kind of cook, but okay. There's. You know how I said like spicy food? Everything I cook, I douse in spicy sauce, so no one can eat it. Apparently, it's so spicy, no one can eat it. Except me. Or I like my signature dish that I can make is fried catfish. That's my signature dish. Fried catfish is so you take a catfish, you gut it. I mean you take the cap and you fry and you cover it in egg wash flour. Actually, I don't even need egg wash. I just cover it up with batter, and then and you put it in some oil and you fried catfish. Now, the only thing is that the whole house will then smell like fried catfish afterwards, so be careful. Thank you, Kyle. Hearing you enjoy it means a lot to me. I need to figure out what this you like and cook for you some more. Oh geez, don't have to go through all the trouble. Oh, no trouble at all. Really? I just love cooking for others. Oh, it's something so simple, but it can make people so happy, you know? Oh my god, I can't do that voice any longer. Oh, speaking of, what kind of food do you like? What kind of flavors? I like curry. Well, I like savory. I absolutely hate sweet foods. Okay, Did you burn pasta? I don't burn pasta, everyone. Fried catfish is cheap, okay? I live in the middle of a swamp. Guess what, everyone? Catfish is cheap. Catfish is very abundant where I live. So, I'm Seraclin, the masquerade VTuber, lives in the swamp, and catfish is a very abundant fish in the swamp, okay? So, that's why everything is catfish. It's like, I'm not kidding. Salmon, triple the price of a catfish. Just get the catfish, everyone. Catfish is cheaper. And I was like, I don't care about the fishiness. Like, people don't like catfish because it's a little bit fishy. That's why it tends to only be fried food. Right? It's only eaten fried. But I think it's not too fishy, honestly. I'm okay not in fishy stuff. But, I don't like sweet stuff. I absolutely hate sweet stuff. Like, I can only eat, like, one sweet thing per day. If I eat 2 sweet things, that's it. I can't do any sweet. As a texture for catfish is cheap. Sweet foods. I hate sweet foods. Like, I will eat sweet food, but I'm not, like, a big fan of candy or anything like that. Like, I used to go trick-or-treating. Well, not in the swamp. But I would just throw away all the candy because I don't like candy. I would just give it. I mean, when I say throw it away, I just donate I'll just donate to the school or something because I don't eat candy at all. Like, I literally just throw it out. I don't eat candy at all. So I like trick or treating meant absolutely nothing to me. I just like to dress up. I just like dressing up in my cool mask. Okay, it's the one day of year. Halloween is the one day of the year where I can wear my cool mask and no one will ask me anything about like why you mask. And anyways, so. I really like I don't like sweet stuff. But I have to eat some sweet stuff to have energy. So I can't like complete my blood sugar. Hypoglycemia. I like savory food. I like spicy food. Well, savory and spicy. I like both of those things. I like my bread. Okay, here's the thing that's been throwing people off. I like pancakes, but I like my pancakes with butter and pepper, black pepper. And so I told this to someone one time. They're like, what in the world did you say? Black pepper on your pancakes? And I'm like, yeah, you don't put pepper on your pancakes? And so, like, and they're like, this is like the same way I eat my bread. I like my bread with butter and pepper. I like my toast, butter and pepper. And my waffles, you guessed it, butter and peppers. And pepper. And so my sister also somehow, by mitosis, said... She said, like, oh, it actually tastes pretty good. And so guess how she eats her waffles. That's right, butter with pepper. And so one time, my English teacher didn't believe me. And so she walked by my sister in the cafeteria. And she said, oh my god. And she told me later on that day. She said, I saw your sister in the cafeteria earlier. And she was eating her waffle. It was like brunch that day. She was eating her waffle and pancakes with butter and pepper. And she's like, now I understand. You weren't lying. But I like spicy food. You like spicy? You're in luck. My family eats all kinds of spicy things. She's Indian, right? Kana masala. Have you eaten chickpeas before? Oh, that's kana masala. You find it funny? I just predicted what he was gonna say. Kana masala is chickpea curry. I love chickpea curry. How did you know? I'm really good at predicting everything. I'm really good at predicting. Yeah. I like kana masala. I love chickpea curry. Chickpeas, if you didn't know, are also called garbanzo beans. Seraclin the prophet. They're also called garbanzo beans in stores sometimes. They can be used. They're often used to make hummus. If you ever had hummus, it's made from chickpeas. Now, I like my hummus really garlicky. And, well, actually, ironically, I don't like my hummus spicy. I like it garlicky. Are you allergic to anything? I don't like cheese. I don't like the flavor of cheese. It's, like, not actually, like, I'm lactose intolerant. But, like, I don't like the flavor of cheese. I'm not really allergic to anything. My sister, on the other hand, is allergic to almonds and whole wheat for some reason. She's allergic to some types of grains and nuts. So, like, we have to be careful when we eat, like, those fancy whole wheat buns. Those can, like, cause her to throw up and everything. So, we don't have any of those in our house. So I like chickpeas. I like my chickpeas. So, here's what I do. I make my chickpeas by putting them in the air fryer. I'm too lazy to put them in the hummus. So, I take a can of chickpeas. I dry it out in the air fryer. Add some olive oil. Add salt. And add some pepper. And it's very yummy. And maybe I add some, like, you know, curry seasoning if you want to. But I just like putting salt and pepper for most cases. But, like, that's how the best way to eat chickpeas. And they're really high in fiber. So did you know that the average adult human needs, like, 25 grams of fiber Yeah, people don't realize that, and so yeah. Chickpeas give you like, I don't know, depends on how much chickpea you eat. Trout? How can you be allergic to trout? Like salmon? Salmon's related to trout, but not, of course, being in Texas is related to, but when I made a trout, the little girl got violently ill. Okay, actually, wait, Texas is known for having high pollution. I mean, not all the time, everywhere, but like, that's, there's a psychological thing where you eat one thing and then you permanently never want to eat that thing ever again. Even if it's not even actually, you're allergic to it. I forgot what it's called. Psychological, don't eat. I forgot what it's called. Oh. Conditioned taste aversion. That's what it is. Oh. That's what it's called. I did get a little blood test to confirm it. Of course, you got a blood test and it actually said trout, just specifically just trout. That one, man, your body just hates that one specific fish. It might have changed over 25 years ago. Your body just hates one specific type of fish. It's just like, yep, trouts, just throw it out the window. God just decide thou shalt not have trout. Trout shall thou be bad. I was gonna say, I had a friend who basically was allergic to everything. He had like so many allergies. He was allergic to chicken, he was allergic to beef, he was allergic to pork. Basically the big giant three beef meat products. And so he was allergic to a lot of seafood. He was not allergic to lamb, ironically. He was not allergic to lamb. But he was allergic to so many things that it was a list. And he had to go into the restaurant and like tell the chef and like, okay, so this person is allergic to every single thing on this menu, basically. But you have to be really careful. And really funny enough, this was at Disney World. They were actually very accommodating. Like, he called ahead of time. And they were really accommodating to make sure there was nothing out of the ordinary in a dish. But this person was like, he's allergic to like over 10 different things. Like, he's allergic to rice. He was allergic to a lot of stuff. So I was like, how do you survive? There's like a very, very small, but if there's only small things, there's only certain things he can eat. Chickpeas. Isn't that what hummus is made out of? Oh, he just spoiled that, Kyle. I just said that, Kyle. But in India, we like to cook them in curry, and here we call it kana masala. I just said that. That's 5 minutes. Okay. My grandma had the most wonderful kana masala recipe. I love to try it. So potatoes only. I don't know if they could eat potatoes. I'm not quite sure. I can't remember. I think they mainly ate lamb. Really? Well, I haven't had good Indian food in a while. I'll be looking. What school are they? Where is this school located? If it's like the middle of Wisconsin, I don't expect any good Indian food. You won't be disappointed. Woo, that was really filled me up. I really had a wonderful time eating with you, Kyle. We should do it again soon. Yeah, we really should. Liked it a lot. Thanks again for the food, Neela. Can't wait to see what you make next. Try my best to make it good. I need to go over the 5th period. I presented it up for. See you later, Kyle. Yep, good luck with that. Now, to go to the 2 other girls that I have to date at the same exact time. You know, everybody knows Neela for her cooking, but there's no reason she's so well liked here. She's warm. She's kind. One of the kindest people I've met, in fact. I honestly think her cooking is a her good nature. She does it because it makes others happy. I really, really like that about her. Not to mention the foul just hers, just the... Well, I'm starting to blush, aren't I? This is really embarrassing. Well, I'm feeling this way. I must be on the right track. Maybe this will work out after all. Is there like a canon ending? Let's see. What time is it? I have time. Please tell me I have time. Oh, it's not even noon. I still got time. If I'm great, maybe give me one of the other girls too. But which one? God, I hate making decisions. Let's save. Wait, where was it? Computer lab? Library? By the way, I never went to the library in my school. My school had a library, right? Every school had a library of some kind. And, you know, after school, you would study in a library or something like that. But what did I do instead of go to the library? I would... triple dipping. I think you were that kind of girl. It's not my fault. Blame Kyle. Kyle Mason. The numbers. Kyle triple booked himself on accident. That's his fault. No, I was trying to think. I never rented a library. I just had no reason to. And so, I would just hang outside of the library. Like, literally, I would be literally, like, I would be literally outside the library, and I would be in the... I would just, like, hang out outside. I would walk around. I would dance. Everyone would be like... There would be no one around, because they're all in the library. But I would start dancing outside, so no one could ever see me. But I would be like, well, maybe the people who were driving. This is also next to the carpool line. I forgot to mention this. This is next to the carpool line, but also this is after, like, the whole, like, everyone has been picked up their kids and everything. So, like, the drive down line for when you know, the parents pick up their kids and everything from school. So this is after, like, that big giant rush. So there wasn't really anyone there except, like, a few cars that straggling out afterwards. And they'd be like, yep, dancing. Let me see. Here we go. Oh, there you are, Kyle. What took you so long? You do know lunch period halfway over by now, right? I had to eat. Oh, sorry, Brooke. I just got held up for a bit, that's all. You were the rear girl? Yeah, I was considered the rear girl, probably. I was well known, though. Well, better late than never, I suppose. We got time to go over some repapering if we can't get around to all of it. Ready to get around? We got started? My grade is going down the hill. Alright, let's pull up a chair. ChatGPT didn't exist yet. If ChatGPT existed, I could write. Now let's move on to the next topic. Based on your personal interpretation of the text, how exactly do you think Ophelia died? No! I forgot! Okay, everyone, there's a Taylor Swift song called Fate of Ophelia. I'm still writing this essay. I absolutely hate that song by Taylor Swift because I think it misinterprets the whole entire text of the whole entire surrounding of Ophelia. That's not a teacher. This is our classmate who's the same age as us. Her name is Brooke. She just looks older than us, but, like, she's the same age. But, okay, back to the Taylor Swift paper. This is the Taylor Swift paper. I absolutely can't stand that song. I hear it everywhere. They use it in all the commercials. They play it everywhere. I'm getting so angry. And so I absolutely couldn't stand the song because the way they interpreted the song was, like, not how you interpret it at all. So therefore, okay, everyone, this lady does not want to hear me talk about this. Okay, Ophelia. I think Ophelia either died. I don't think she intentionally died. She drowned, didn't she? I thought they were made pretty clear. Yeah, but did she? Maybe she did intentionally. We can't tell. Ha ha ha. You're thinking a little too literally again. That's not what I meant. We all know the manner in which he died, but the circumstances behind her death is ultimately responsible. Isn't quite so clearly stated. Was it a suicide, like the priest implies at her funeral, or just a tragic accident? And if it was a suicide, why was she taking her own life? Taylor Swift song. The answer can be correct so long as you support the answer for evidence of the text. So I think that Taylor Swift's interpretation of Fate of Ophelia is correct because if the circumstances surrounding her death were not due to the heartbreak of Hamlet, but actually to the death of her father and the lack of agency in her life and through her male figures and the patriarchy. Oh, I get it. At least I think I get it. I'm not kidding. I have to get myself angry to write these papers. This is how I channel my anger. Like, have you ever had this issue writing English papers? I don't know how many of you, like, do English papers or still have done one. But I have to get myself angry to write them, or else I get procrastination. I just procrastinate. Great. Then let's hear what you think. Because the problem is I don't have an opinion. I don't have quite an opinion. Like, oh yeah, he died. Who cares? I don't really care. But, like, I have to have an opinion. Did Ophelia suddenly drown herself, or was it an accident? Okay, I think accident, suicide, or murder. Okay, how are we gonna support the evidence? Oh no, I didn't expect to actually have an English literature analysis to have right now. I think it was an accident. Interesting. And what makes you think that, Kyle? Remember what the crane said? She was climbing a tree and a branch broke, causing her to fall in the water. Now, assuming that's actually what happened, doesn't that sound like an accident to you? Assuming that she could have easily just walked and jumped into the water. Why climb a tree at all? You make a great point. It does seem like a rather odd way to kill oneself. Yeah. I think she could have been depressed and didn't swim out of the water. And that's how she drowned. But, like, Those that would beg the question: if she weren't climbing the gorilla tree in order to drown her, why was she up there in the first place? Well, by that point, she wasn't all there. You know what I mean? And on the way to Hamlet was either. She was like completely out of touch with reality. So maybe she didn't even realize what she was doing when she climbed it. And if that had happened, it's not uncommon for people suffering a psychotic breakthrough or in a dangerous situation to roll. Is this foreshadowing? This foreshadowing. I had to eat dinner soon, by the way. Stream might end in an hour or so. So I had to eat dinner in an hour. Unfortunately, I can only do 5 hour, up to 5 hour stream. But we will continue this. By the way, if you're new here, my name is Seraclin, the masquerade VTuber. We will be continuing this series tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern time on Sunday. So make sure to like, subscribe, or follow. You can find me both on Twitch and on YouTube. We're still streaming, by the way. I'm just gonna give this a little heads up, a little hours heads up. Anyways, but Ophelia wasn't always mad. Something made her that way. Something, even by your theory, would have been the ultimate cause of her death. Now, what do you think that something could be? I sound like I'm being interrogated. I sound like I'm being absolutely interrogated right now. Like, this is a Persona 5 interrogation. You want to get the first major milestone, you kind of want to step at the pace. Just FYI! Hourly plug! If you want to get the first major milestone, you want to step at the pace. Just FYI. QZ, QE, I might be able to... I'll be able to do it next weekend, too, I think. I think I could play it... if I don't... I'm a type of person who does multiple streams. So I might be able to do it next weekend. Unfortunately, next Saturday, I am busy. Next Saturday. I have an appointment or something. But on Sunday, I might be able to do it on Sunday. I might have... This could end up being a 5-part series. I have a bad habit of making everything a 5-part series. I'm in the boat of... I think it's her father's death and not Hamlet's rejection. I think it's her father's death. We're doing a 10-part series. I don't think we're gonna be doing a 10-part series. I think this game isn't that long, right? My longest series is Elden Ring. Fine, I'm just giving you an idea of the general time frame. I would say my longest series was Elden Ring, which was a 20-part series. I hope I won't say both. I don't think it's Hamlet. Elden Ring was 20-part. Most people take about 11 to 12 hours. Oh, okay, we should be fine. It's not Beledro. Let's see, if he streams about 5 hours, we should be able to do it in like 3 streams, right? Her father's rejection, Hamlet's rejection, both. I mean, it could be both, actually. I'm not against it. I mean, the Taylor Swift song, I'm really angry. They always attribute it to Hamlet's rejection. So the thing in Taylor Swift song does is that it chalks it up all that she was sad because of her being broken up with a boyfriend. And when she gets a new boyfriend, the fate of Ophelia. So basically the Taylor Swift song goes like, you save me from the fate of Ophelia. So like basically she was drowning in sadness, and basically like Travis Kelce comes along and it helps with like getting her out of her, like the fate of Ophelia, which is the drowning and the death. And so then the pop song thing goes blah 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 blah. And I don't like how it attributes it like, oh, just getting another boyfriend solves the issue of the Ophelia. And I feel like that kind of like, how do I say, like kind of like very shallow interpretation of what Ophelia's character is, ignoring the whole entire... It's like, imagine you ignore the other half of her father's death. The combined close effect of pushing a ray would isolate people to find comfort in. So I would say both. Like, my biggest issue is the Taylor Swift song only focuses on the rejection of Hamlet and not the death of her dad. Both, but it's plenty of evidence, both grief and heartbreak. After all, people are rarely driven by a single motive. The human psyche is completely complex. It also goes with fixed locators like Ophelia. In fact, you're able to read that much into research on how thoughtful you really are, Kyle. Huh. Gee, you make me sound like some brilliant philosopher or something. She is really hyping us up, by the way. Well, I wouldn't go that far, but you're definitely more insightful than you give yourself credit for. I know I'm quite dumb. If you made the effort, I'm sure you're going to do great things. I want to go to law school. Thanks. Thanks. Great conversation. Well, I think that's to give you more enough material to flesh out your paper. Honestly speaking, I feel like Neela actually has some kind of like romanticness to her. And like the tomboy lady, I don't know, Maggie, she doesn't really give me like a love. She gives me like a best friend vibes. And I don't know, that's a tomboy, bro. Kyle isn't dumb, he's just dense. I don't think anyone is actually like dumb. It's either they're ignorant or stubborn. I don't think anyone is actually like genuinely dumb, unless you like, you know, you have a mental impairment. But that's a different thing. That's like a physical problem or a biological problem more than like that kind of thing. But I don't think most people aren't just dumb. It's just that like they don't put not everyone has their brain turn up 100% all the time because they have to allocate that energy to other things like you know, eating and sleeping and working. So sometimes it's just their brain isn't always up to 100% power. Do you have any more questions for me? No, I think I'm good. Brooke feels like that one person in that like Disney movie, like you never know who she is, and like she's like the perfect girl, but you're too shy to talk to her kind of thing. And like Mila is kind of like, oh, the down to earth childhood friend type. Like she's like been there, kind of. Not really. She's not our childhood friend, by the way. She's not. But she's like, she feels a little bit more down to earth. Like Brooke feels like a little bit like out of our league. I don't know. We're not dumb, right? Thanks, Brooke. I suck at writing essays too, by the way. I am absolutely terrible at writing essays. Thanks for helping me out. Anyway, I'm Kyle. Really a pleasure talking to someone who really understands even in and out of the bard's work. I'm dead. What else the students I do complain about how difficult it is? If I think really not have an intelligent conversation about it is tough to say the least. Are you saying everyone's dumb? Are you saying everyone's dumb? To be fair, yeah, it is kind of sad when no one takes... Shakespeare is basically just a bunch of your mom jokes. I'm not kidding. It's really funny if you once you get it. Let's try to do this again before the end of the year, huh? Oh yeah, definitely. I have not had a conversation. Haha, well, here's you find that paper on time. Finish that paper. See you later, Kyle. I give you tutoring services for free. Whoa, how did my face get so red all of a sudden? Here's the basic of even make Shakespeare sound interesting. Or the way she could call me insightful. Most guys in my class would kill to have someone like Brooke even give them the time of day. Yet, she gave it to a boring guy like me. I like how he says he's just a boring guy, but his mom is literally writing the most like Twilight, like literally is a top selling author or something that's like writes Twilight fanfic and getting a Twilight movie. I find that hilarious. I find that hilarious. Like, I'm just a normal, boring guy, and it's like my mom actually writes Twilight fanfic. Also, if I was to put a title, Must Ado About Nothing. Must Ado About Nothing is just a bunch of sex jokes. That one is true. It's like, oh, basically, if you don't know the plot, there's a movie that does a really good job, a Kenneth Branagh movie, in fact, with Keanu Reeves, who plays the main villain. I think that's, by the way, Keanu Reeves. I'm so sorry, everyone. Keanu Reeves cannot act. Keanu Reeves cannot act. And he cannot act. Nothing is slime. Anyways, no, Keanu Reeves cannot act, everyone. I'm so sorry. And it's so sad watching that movie. Don John, he plays Don John, the villain of the movie. And Kenneth Branagh and Catherine are all like, hamming it up Shakespeare style. The bunch of theater kids doing their theater kid thing. And then Keanu Reeves is like there, like, I think he was just there for fan service because of the scene where Don Juan takes off his shirt and he's getting a massage. And I'm like, and shows off Keanu Reeves' abs. And I'm like, I don't think this has to do in the original Shakespeare movie. I don't think this was much to do. But there wasn't anything in the stage play about Don Juan taking off his shirt and then getting an oily massage on his muscle while his abs are showing to the audience. That wasn't part of the movie. It's like in, that one, what was it? Pride and Prejudice. Mr. Darcy leaps into the water and takes off his shirt. And I'm like, I don't remember him being in that. I don't remember there being anything in the book about him leaping into the water and having to take off his shirt to show off his muscles and everything. I don't remember that. You take that back. I'm sorry, everyone. I like Keanu Reeves. I watched Point Break. I watched Speed. I watched The Matrix. I watched Ted and Bill's Excellent Adventure. I watched that one Kenneth Branagh movie, and there's like another angel hunting movie. I forgot. There's something where he's like an angel and he has to hunt down demons and John Wick. But I have to say, everyone, he cannot act. I don't know. He cannot. Point Break. His co-actor is like screaming at him while he's skydiving out of an airplane. Keanu Reeves is just getting louder, but his voice has no inflection. He's just louder. I can't. When you watch the movies, everyone else is so much a better actor, and it cuts to Keanu Reeves, and he can't act. For John Wick, it works fine. For The Matrix, it works fine. But for like movies where it's like Shakespeare, where it's very hammy, very corny, very cheesy and theatrical, he doesn't do a good job. If it's like he's playing a cold-blooded mercenary like John John Wick, it's fine. Or he's a fish out of water who's kind of awkward, like The Matrix, it's fine. But if it's like a kind of a cheesy, hammy movie, I mean, like if it's Ted and Bill, like he's like a goofy teenager in that movie, so that one's fine. But if he's like if he has to play like a certain character, like a villain, I don't think he doesn't do a good villain. Like a cheesy, like a nice over the top theatric villain, he does a really bad job. I'm so sorry, everyone. That's not who I would ask for a villain. To be honest, the idea is a little bit of intimidating, but I gotta admit it's more than a little exciting too. She's smart. She's smart. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow. Oopsies, it's lunchtime. 5th period's about to start, but I get going. Oopsie, sorry Maggie. We're not gonna get to practice together after all. You wanted to practice with her? She threw a ball at you. Could've gone concussion. Pay for my medical bills. What is my 5th class? I already forgot my schedule. I already forgot my schedule. Floor 202. I am so good at memorizing my schedule, everyone. Do 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 do. I went the wrong way. This school is so weird. Schedule was added update because people kept forgetting where they were supposed to go. Honestly, I think that was the best thing. That's the best addition for the game. Choto. Let's go ahead and because people kept forgetting where they were supposed to go. To be honest, I would forget too. I think it's really handy dandy. It's really handy dandy because I constantly, as a person who gets lost very easily, forget where I have to go. You ready to attend social studies? Yep. Yo, oh, there you are. Seems like you've been cutting it awfully close to the bell the past few days. Try to arrive on class in a more timely manner from now on. I'm on time! What do you mean? Sorry, Miss Tachibana. I'm on time! Stop it. Alright, on our discussion. Who can tell me the name of the current president of Russia? Hey, you know, the president of Russia, I don't think it has changed in the last 30 years. So, good thing your game is still up to date. Your game is still up to date. The afternoon goes by usual. Social studies, English, 3D art, study hall. But this time, I'm finding it hard to concentrate on my schoolwork. It's stress of trying to decide between 3 different girls. Well, yeah, a little bit. I'm never good at decision making after all. Even the stress, I don't feel a little bit excited. Wait, this sounds gross. Yeah, maybe hopeful is the verb I'm looking for. Yeah, hopeful that my things will turn out right. Maybe this time I'll have better luck with love. After the rain, my last relationship ended, it's a welcome feeling for sure. How bad was this? How badly traumatizing was his last relationship? He's just a regular dude. His mom writes Twilight fanfiction. Day 2. I actually have on plans to make this game as a more polished commercial product. And one of the things I wanted to add is a cell phone to track current events via map. You'll see. Oh my god, iPhone. But then they're gonna text. The girls are gonna text me. It's gonna be scary. They're gonna text me and they'll be like, "Oh, wait, a commercial product. Oh my god, that'd be cool." There, I think I'd do it. Let me know. Let me know if it ever comes out. Ooh, another English paper finish. Thanks to Brooke, I was able to meet the page requirement. Do 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 do. Flip a coin. Cross the bridge soon enough. Need to get it going. I feel like I have to make for my Ren Pie project. Oh, interesting. Do. Are you gonna put it on Steam or are you gonna put it on a different type of service? Oh, there is one thing I have to say. Is there a way to... You have to add a function to resize the window, right? That's my biggest complaint about RPG Maker games. There's no way for me to resize the window because basically the way RPG Maker does it is that it resizes your monitor to a lower resolution. But the problem is my monitor does not like that. And my other monitor that I use for streaming, you know, I have 2 monitors. It also resizes that one. So there's an issue there. And it like kind of crashes everything. We made it MV or MC. Oh, I see. What was I doing again? Randy. You can make it much higher resolution. I know, that's... My game is so tiny on my 2K monitor. But oh yeah, are you what was the other thing? Oh, you have to download 2 things. I remember. Yeah, I had for this it's.io game. By the way, everyone, this is on it's.io. You can download it for free, but you do have to download 2 things. I was like confused a bit. I was like, huh? There's 2 thingamajigs, and I'm like, I never heard of this one-time package thing. But oh, whatever. But yeah, I was like wondering why there was 2 things to download. And can you move? You're not gonna move. Okay, wait, this is the wrong door. You know, another game that I forget is an RPG Maker game. Amori. Amori is an RPG Maker game, but I believe it's like heavily modded. Heavily modded RPG Maker game. Homeroom. Wait. Homeroom up here. Do. Randy. Well, Mr. Casanova himself. Yeah, I'm already using a bunch of custom scripts. Yeah, to get that look, to make it look not like an RPG Maker game, there's a lot of stuff that goes into it. It's kind of, at that point, you're just fighting the game engine. At that point, you're fighting the game engine to go against how it's supposed to be. At some point, you're like, you fight the engine more than the actual... I know for like Undertale, they use a different engine too. They use... What did they use? It's something with Wolf. Something. But like Deltarune uses its own engine. Not own engine. Like every RPG... Every game kind of uses like game engine. It's kind of hard unless you're like a multi-million-dollar studio. Wolf RPG engine. I think it was Wolf RPG. It does Game Maker. Oh no, it's Game Maker. Oops, wrong one then. Maybe I was one... Does Deltarune and Undertale use 2 different engines? Am I misremembering? Rich's house was originally... No, that was Rich's house. Oh god, I'm gonna get this confused. Sorry, drinking some water. No, I was gonna say, like, every game developer uses a game engine. Unless you wanna, like Godot, Unity, RPG Maker, all that kind of stuff. Because, most people don't wanna have to make a big giant game engine from the ground up. It's not fun, everyone. Just trust me. It's not fun to make a game engine from the ground up. Unreal Engine, Unity. There's a reason why a lot of game studios use Unreal Engine, which runs really bad on my computer sometimes. Every Unreal Engine game has had optimization issues, unfortunately. Like, Shin Megami Tensei 5 had a really bad lag on Yulungur. You know that Yulungur I showed earlier? That wasn't a joke. That thing actually did lag my computer every single time. That was the joke. Every time it popped up the screen, it would lag my computer. Same thing with Clair Obscur. Making a game engine from the ground up is really hard. Unless you're Valve and you want to make Source Engine. Or, yeah, Unreal is when you really want gorgeous games that run like ass. Yeah, I believe, like, EA uses their own, like, Frostbite engine or something. No, that's Blizzard. No, wait. Blizzard has their own in-house engine, too. Same thing with Valve. Valve has their own in-house engine. And when you have an in-house engine, you can, like, make the engine optimize for your game. And that's pretty good. Now, I think League of Legends uses its own engine, much to everyone's dismay of spaghetti code. And so, like, when you have your own engine, you can make it, like, you lay it out, you know, what you want to have the capabilities for. And, like, it can run it pretty well. Now, when you use someone else's engine, you have to optimize the game accordingly to that engine. And sometimes documentation isn't the greatest. Nintendo uses in-house engines too. Yeah, so like unless you're like a multi-million-dollar company, most people use just like other RPG Maker, for example, as an engine because it's not like feasible to make something from the ground up. Oh, have you ever? I guess Godot is a different engine too. That one's been really popular. It's like an open source version of Unity. I actually was curious if you can make games in that, but I don't like how it uses its own scripting language. It's called G script or something, or Godot script, and I don't like it. I like C#. And Unity is kind of like, they had that whole subscription the fiasco a couple of years ago. And then Mario 64 and Ocarina of Time use the same, and Majora's Mask all use the same engine? Really? Wow. I was gonna say, Valve has its own engine. There's like Gary's mod and all that stuff. But yeah, making games, you kind of have to work with what the engine gives you. Sometimes they have a framework, like RPG Maker, that makes it very, very optimized for one type of game, aka RPG. And same thing with Ren'Py, it's more like visual novel stuff. And then sometimes you're just gonna have to fight. If you want to do something outside of it, You have to fight. It's more of a ship of Theseus. Oh, okay. But you have to fight the engine. If your engine's not meant to do that, you're gonna be fighting it. If you use like a 2D engine to make a 3D game, or a 3D engine to make a 2D game, you're gonna be fight. Unity, I think, it sucks for making 2D games. Honestly speaking, I think it absolutely sucks for making 2D games. Godot feels a lot better, I think. Oh, sorry. I did a little bit of game development. I dabbled in it, and I said I'm going insane. I spent like 2 weeks learning Unity just to make a basic game of Space Invaders, and that took forever. That was driving me insane. I was like, animations, programming, scoreboard, ship spawning, ship movement, things. For some reason, it's really laggy. Frame rate. Oh my god, frame rate's a big one. Everyone, make sure you use your frame. Make sure your frame rate is not tied to if you're using something, make sure your movement is not tied to the frame rate. Big issue with games. So the way it calculates movement is by updates, and updates don't always happen at every frame. Unless you use fixed update in Unity, you must use fixed update for any kind of movement and physics mechanic, because if your frame rate is too high, it would cause the game to spaz out because it moves too fast. And if its frame rate is too low, everything would feel like a slug speed and it moves too slow. So if you ever played a game, old-timey game, retro game that had that issue, it's because they didn't tie the frame rate to their movement, and if you're playing with a certain device and if the frame rate is too high, it would just glitch out, or too low, it would glitch out. How'd it go, Mr. Casanova? Spare me no details, I'd like to know. Randy's just listening to us tell. Okay, hey, Randy, you want to hear about the logistics of making RPG Maker games and making games? Talk about getting straight to the point. I feel like it'd be the first thing out of his mouth. All right. Let me just get to the beginning, will you? Do. Okay, so when you RPG Maker game. Oh, dang it. Kyle, you know how to put on charm, don't you? Though it sounds like you had to stand up poor Maggie to make it all work out. Yeah, I still feel kind of bad about that one. I can't show you, everyone. I can't show you the game. I think I literally used the old version of Unity that no longer I have downloaded on my computer, and I didn't put it into an exe, and so like it doesn't run at all. I don't have the files. I lost them. I lost all the files. They're probably corrupted by now because they're wrong version. So I don't have it. Hey, now don't spread too much. You did your best, right? I'm sure she'll understand. I think you might be hoping for too much. I know, like, Genshin has the Melissa Wonderland thing. You know, have you guys seen the new Genshin Melissa Wonderland? It's really funny what people have made in it. They made Attack on Titan in it. And I was like, wait, what? They made Rocket Launcher Simulator in it, too. Well, to the point, you're one step closer to your goal, Kyle. Gotta know Neela and Brooke better. Gotta get your prom proposal ready. Oh, you're gonna get a bouquet of flowers, Kyle? You're gonna get a red rose. Make sure to hand it to the girl and say, will you go out to prom with me? What? Already? But that's moving way too fast. Yeah, I know. You can't just make a romance work in just a few days. We're not talking about getting married here. Prom is literally at the end of the week. If you're gonna make your move, it's gotta be now. What? You waited this long to get to prom? You... Oh my god, he did not prepare. Kyle. Jeez, Randy, way to put on the pressure. Jeez. I'm just trying to help, man. There's a little pressure needed to get the ball rolling. I'm not going to tell you who you should ask, but I'll be honest with you. It'll probably be bad form to try and ask Maggie after what happened. I like how the red font really emphasizes this. If I were you, I'd try to focus on one of the other two. Easier said than done. Seriously, how the heck am I supposed to make choices like this? I don't know, go home and slip on some. I mean, I'll make it right after. Good night to rest. In the meantime, everybody start for Isaac and pop the question about prom, I mean. You know, I've seen some very wacky things that people have done for prom. You know, drive up in the car, blast the El Despacito. Oh my god, that was a really common thing. And then, you know, put flower petals everywhere and hand them like, will you go out to prom? Hold up a big giant sign that says, will you go out to prom with me? Like that. After all, what kind of meme would I say if it didn't help you to rage through at the end? Alright, I'll try. You're really invested in this whole thing, aren't you? Gets to be a little more grateful. Those what my friends are for. See you tomorrow, Kyle. Walks away. Why couldn't we just meet her after school? Like, you could just play basketball after school, honestly. Ready to go school? I mean, end school. Another long stuff things to do after school. Duh. She's got stuff and things to do after school. I don't think she's doing anything besides playing basketball. Like, not study and play basketball. Like, she literally told us she has nothing to do, but she's not studying at all. She's only playing basketball. She wants us to play basketball. Like, you couldn't just meet after school with more basketball? But it feels like the hardest part's only begun. Right now, I gotta make a choice. I know it's not one of my first pro pals, and it's gonna be the worst choice I've ever had to make. Not gonna be the worst choice I'm gonna make, but I'm gonna be honest. I'm never gonna make a choice. In fact, you can say I'm indecisive. And I have avoidance are my worst qualities. Oh no, he runs away from his problems. Uh-oh, he's a doormat. Oh. Yeah, no, I punch my problems. No, I'm not kidding. I'm kidding. I don't run away from problems, right, everyone? I definitely don't run away from problems. By the way, how's everyone doing on Twitch and YouTube? By the way, is Twitch still alive? Is there anyone on Twitch alive? Just gonna make sure that, like, you guys haven't died horribly. Anyways, back to this. I have no idea if Twitch stream is still alive. Should I ask Neela? Or should I ask Brooke? I enjoy being with both of them. I could easily see myself going to prom with one of them. Actually, by the way, the best way to anyone's heart, if you're curious, the best way to get to a girl's heart is food. You may fascinate a woman with a piece of cheese. No. Food. One time I asked my dad how he got my mom, and he said food. Cooking. Food. Damn it. Still can't decide. We can get the fresh bread in the morning. Maybe I can actually figure out how to choose. He's very indecisive. Doon down. Day 3. Five Nights at Freddy's. We're halfway through. I'm kidding. Wrong game. This came out after Five Nights at Freddy's, right? Yeah. Five Nights at Freddy's came out... Wait, when did Five Nights at Freddy's come out? Oh my god. A long time ago, I think. Now that I think about it. Twitch alive. Hey, Kyle. Hope you rested last night. Today's your big day. I think today's like Wednesday or something. Guitar? Don't remind me. Yeah, I know. You're bad at making choices. I get it. But nothing will ever change if you avoid them altogether. The only way you ever go where you want to go in life is by making decisions. Okay, jeez. You don't have to go all motivational speaker on me. I know you're right. It's just easier said than done. You know. Isn't that helping you out, isn't it? Here's what I think. If you're still having trouble deciding who to ask, you should go and talk to them one more time. FNAF came out in 2014. Yeah, it's like been almost 10 years. Wait. It's been 11 years. Oh my god. FNAF is a decade old? Oh my god. That sounds like... I still think FNAF just came out just yesterday. I remember when FNAF just came out yesterday. It's been 11 years since FNAF. I still think Undertale just came out yesterday. I still think FNAF just came out. It's been 11 years. Oh my god. I haven't thought about it. Oh. I've been seeing so much FNAF stuff. Like, it never, like, leaves your mind. There's been FNAF, The Secret of the Mimic, FNAF Security Breach, FNAF 2, 3, 4, whatever. And people keep still making content about it. You don't think that's been coming out 11 years ago. Oh my god. Maybe I'll learn something new about that, makes your choice. And then, what if I still don't know? Then you just have to suck it up and trust your gut. Anyway, come see me before lunch and over and let me know what's saying. We'll figure out what we're going for next. See you soon. We're gonna go get cold feet. Oh, I have to eat dinner soon. We have 10 more minutes. Did you watch the movie? No. Prom week. You bring your own Romeos or Juliets. I hope you enjoy yourselves. Remember one thing. Shakespeare once said, "Love is blind. Lovers could not see." So play safe. Don't do anything you regret in the morning. Why is this guitar so loud? I hope it doesn't get copyright strike, by the way. I hope this guitar does not get copyright strike. Where do I want to go? I have to wait. Hey Queenie, how much is it? It's a CC0 of a classical piece. No, but the Eve soundtrack was a classical piece. I learned that it's a classical piece from a Japanese record from Onokan. And I was like, that got... I hope it doesn't get copyright strike. Anyways. It was the French Dance Waltz. Okay, wait, I have a question. How far away are we from the major milestone? Like, in terms of time, I have like 10 minutes. I have like 10 minutes, everyone, till I have to go. Where do you think he's gonna be? Are you in here? No. You're doing 10 minutes fast. Okay, okay. Let's talk to where the girl. Girl. Is he in the cafeteria? Dang it. She's always in front of the cafeteria. Food, cafeteria. I'm hungry, actually. I'm really hungry. I'm book is the first floor of the library. Okay. Library 1. Book smart, library. Food, cafeteria. Hey, Kyle. It's a pretty day to sit outside for lunch. What is going on for you today? Take go back to my Tell Kyle. Just talk to her like a normal human being, and I'm socially inept weirdo. What did I say? What is that you're eating? I'm glad you noticed. It's a spinach salad with honey balsamic vinaigrette. Ill. I don't like balsamic vinegar. It's sweet and sour. I don't like that. What? Spinach salad? But why are there strawberries in it? Oh my god. Kyle, are you uncultured? Sorry, not uncultured swine. Uncultured. Do you not put... Okay, everyone... I'm familiar with what you put in salad. Like, you'll be surprised about the go cheese and dressing. It's actually not uncommon to put fruit in salad. Have you never had a salad in your life, Kyle? Not that strawberries are my favorite ingredient. I could eat them practically in anything. Kyle's never eaten. Good to know. I might be able to use that. A strawberry cake. Give her a strawberry cake. Good to know. For what? Give her a strawberry cake? Nothing at all. Haha. Bro's favorite food is sausage pizza and his taste buds are not that cultured. I had a friend. I had a classmate who would only eat chicken nuggets or French fries or pizza. He would not eat any, like, basically your typical, like, American food. And he would like hot dogs and like all that stuff. But he wouldn't eat anything like, he's like, oh, rice is too exotic for him. Like, we went to a Japanese restaurant. Sushi is too exotic for him. Rice was too exotic to him. And I was like, wait, what? I do give Molly Caters my favorite food. Red go all the way. I'm not a big fan of strawberries. Well, I like raspberries. You put fruit in salad. You can put fruit in salad. Like, my dad makes salad. He puts, like, pecans. He put cheese. He puts balsamic vinaigrette. He puts, like, tangerine slices and, like, sometimes, like cranberries and other stuff. It depends on what kind of salad it is, though. But, like, you can put strawberries and everything, too. If you say so. Uncultured. Give me whatever you're up to. Player Kyle. Uncultured. Uncultured Kyle. He's uncultured. Library. I think this is the library. Pasta salad recipe grapes. I don't like grapes. I'm so sorry, everyone. I hate grapes. Save. Can I talk from this angle? This angle. Wrong angle. Oh, hello there, Kyle. How's your paper? Well, I hope. Nope, I've only been thinking about strawberries and spinach salad. Yep, I got it finished. And thanks for your help with it, Brooke. I have not been able to do it without you. I have a question. If I didn't go with Brooke, let's say I went with Maggie and I went with, if I went with Maggie and Neela. If I didn't go with Brooke, would I have not finished my paper? Does it actually... I need to know. Does it... If you didn't go with Brooke, does your paper actually get better or worse throughout... Does it actually get worse throughout the game? And someone will comment on it? That's just a little thing I need to ask. Anyway, aside from that, how are things going with you? You would have finished it, but it was in the right page count. Shoot, now I got a thing to say that won't make me sound like an idiot. Oh my god, wait, you would have finished it, but you won't have enough page. You won't have the right page count. Oh my god, that's just a funny little detail. So, Brooke is our tutor for making us smarter, and then Neela gives us good food. Basketball lady, she doesn't cook, she doesn't give us smarts. Therefore, we shall ignore her. I'm looking at this very pragmatically, everyone. I'm Arrow Ace. I'm looking at this very pragmatically. Also, she hit me with basketball. What kind of friend does that? I'm still not over it. Like, literally, I slammed down on the ground. I could have gotten concussion. CTE. What did I say? Did you get a haircut? Same old, same old. What book are you reading? Oh, this is the poetry book I picked up. Everyone, the best way to talk is to ask the person a question. Okay, I think I learned this from, like, what was it? Solid, like, there's a joke on the internet. What was it? Metal Gear Solid. The best way to talk to someone is just repeat what they said, but, like, as a question. It actually works. Oh, poetry book. The author is a rather flowery writer, literally at times. It's just not actually not half bad. Literally, like, so it's actually about flowers then, sort of. Ever since that fascinating Victorian flower floral symbolism? Oh my god, this lady's a big nerd. I can't understand what this means. Take this for example. With the glutted heart, I accept your every germaniums that their hand, I would take yours. One of the people in my Discord server who played this game when it first came out was like, Maggie hit me for baseball, and that's kind of hot, not gonna lie. Some man's trash, you know, another man's treasure. I guess everyone has different tastes. I'm not gonna judge the Discord person, but with glutted heart, I accept your geraniums, ivies. The language of flowers, ivy geraniums means I ask for your hand, and everybody says I mean. Sorry, my knowledge of flowers is from a landscaping perspective, and I was gonna say ivy is a terrible plant for like landscaping purposes. It grows like a vine, so it gets everywhere. It's hard to manage it. Landscaping wise, I recommend, depending on where you live, I like bougainvilleas. And I like, bougainvilleas are really nice. Oh, carnations are okay. What else is there? Oh, flowering dogwood. It's a very common one. It's a nice flowery tree. Magnolias is a very common one if you live in Texas. What else is there? Ooh, petunias. Very easy to buy. Hibiscus. Hibiscus! There's different hibiscus. Oh, azaleas. I have a lot of azaleas in the swamp. Hibiscus are nice too. I like pink hibiscus. I don't like red hibiscus. I don't like the orange hibiscus. The orange hibiscus look too fluffy. I like my favorite hibiscus color is pink. You don't say. So I make a note of that little tidbit. Might come in handy later. He's gonna propose with an ivy geranium. Join the rest of the day. So let me guess. He proposes with Neela with a strawberry cake or something, and then he proposes strawberries, and then he proposes with Brooke with ivy geranium. That's like the least romantic thing ever. I don't know what they look like. Actually, maybe I should look up what they look like. Ivy geranium. Oh, these things! I know what these are. Oh my god, I'm thinking of the ivy plant. Wait, I know what these are. Oh. They look kind of like azaleas, honestly. look kind of like... Huh. Everyone, back to this. Not just the geraniums. Not just geraniums. Do. Huh. These look nice. You know, my favorite flower in terms of color is the delphiniums. My favorite flower is delphiniums. Now, there's one issue, though. Delphiniums. Delphiniums are like this bluish purple color, and they're my absolute favorite color. Guess what color my horns are? That's right. They're the same color as like delphinium colors. I didn't see Randy. While I'm walking, I am not. There's one thing about delphiniums I need to tell you about. They're really popular with bees. They're very smelly. They have a very strong scent. So that's the one thing I don't like about them. And it attracts a lot of bees. And the problem is, if you don't want a lot of bees, I'm not a big fan of bees, everyone. I got stung by a bee one time. Bees. Lots of bees and other bees. Poison. Lots of bees, everyone. And they're the bees' knees. Randy. Hey, you're back. Seeing as you haven't run home and have terror and anxiety, yeah, I assume you already made your choice already, huh? You have not. Or don't tell me you still don't know. Alright then, that's how it's gonna be. You leave me no choice. Huh? Wait, what? Are you Kyle Mason? You're not leaving this room until you tell me who you're asking to prom. What? Hey, you can't. Nope, not hearing it. No more excuses. Come on, man. Don't let me down. Come way too far to give up now. I'm gonna ask you one more time. Who are you gonna ask to prom? Neela or Brooke? They have me sound serious. He has the red text. I like how Randy's the only character in this game that has the red text, and it's like, hey, yeah, he's also our tutorial guy, but like, yeah, all right, Kyle, you can do this. This is what everything's been laying up to. Here goes. And okay, I'm gonna ask. I don't know what to ask. I'm just like Kyle. I have to eat dinner soon. They have 4 more minutes left. Da 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 da. I like Neela. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I like Neela because I'm hungry. I don't understand what an ivy geranium is. Neela fruit, let's go. There's different roots. Heh. You know, I had a feeling you'd choose her. Congratulations, Kyle. You conquered a crippling indecision from once and for all. What kind of? Come on, man. You don't have to phrase it like that. But I guess I can't really argue with you. I've been so hung up on the idea of dating again and making decisions like that. It'll turn out right after all. Yeah, that's the spirit, Kyle. I knew you'd come around sooner or later. So you don't mind me asking, what made you pick Neela anyways? I bet it was a cooker anyways. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Food. I'm very food motivated, everyone. You can't tell I'm very food motivated. You'll probably hear me snacking on stream sometimes. I'm out of pretzels. Or chips. I'm out of crackers. Or shrimp chips. Or seaweed crackers. Or seaweed. Or chickpeas. I snack a lot. Oh, I'm hungry. I'm sorry, everyone. Brooke is too. I'm not a big, giant literary nerd. I don't read very often, but I do. Everyone eats. Everyone eats it. No, that's not. Well, okay, I mean, that was part of it. I mean, he really is a great cook. More nuts. He's, like, really nice. He also is really nice. He's actually really, really nice. And he kind of likes us. And, like, I feel like Kyle doesn't really talk very much with Brooke. He's more like, goo, ooh, goo, boo, goo. So, like, I can see, like, I can imagine he has, like, mouth drooling out of his face. And, like, he's like, yeah, Shakespeare. And, yeah, he's like Shakespeare. And that's all. Like, I'm, like, imagining that's how he's like. And then, Maggie, I don't know. I didn't do Maggie. But I'm assuming, like, they're kind of, like, more of, like, I feel like they're more, like, friends. Rather than, like, they don't give me, like, romance vibes. That was very accurate. But see, like, I feel like he actually talks, like, with Neela as a person and not, like, gets obsessed with, like, how she's, like, popular and how she looks and all that stuff. Like, she actually sees him, like, for cooking and all the interest. I feel like he only sees Brooke for, like, what she thinks of other stuff and how she puts up her image. Huh. Dude, you're blessing fierce. You got it real bad, don't you? Shut up, Randy. Shut up. Nothing about getting a little rosy cheeked over a little cute girly. That's what this whole dating thing is for, after all. I'm a cute girly too, right? Anyways, then now you made your choices, you can finally fit in the final plan of our plan. Final phase of our plan, the promposal. If you don't mind, I think I got a perfect idea to sweep her off the feet. Want to hear it? Wow. You dotted that much, eh? Okay, I'm all ears. Great. So here's what I think. Neela cooked you lunch yesterday, right? And I was thinking, why don't you return a favor? Oh, we cook her lunch. Like, cook a meal for her? Strawberry crepes! Cook her strawberry crepes. I love strawberry crepes. I'm kidding. If you don't want to give me a grilled cheese sandwich for prom, because, like, that's all I know how to make. Oh, you only know how to make grilled cheese sandwich? You don't make fried catfish? That'd be pretty lame. I never said it had to be a meal. I was thinking more of it, like, on the sweeter side. Strawberry cake! Strawberry crepe! Strawberry cake! Cake! Oh. After this, you need to go to social studies again in the very next event if you have time. I don't have time. I have, like, 3 minutes left. No, sorry. It's already 7. We have, like, no time. Oh, like a cake or something. Yeah. Cake would be perfect. Strawberry cake. Like, you're super sweeter than all the desserts in the world or something like that. Oh, no. Don't do that. Please don't do that. It's so embarrassing. No, let's not. Cake is really easy to make, everyone. Honestly, if you have a recipe, you could just take up a piece of paper, read the recipe, like, put 2 eggs in, flour, whatever. Cake batter is so easy to make. Like, put it in the oven for, like, whatever time, degrees, and then just pop it out. It's really not that hard to make a cake, everyone. Just follow the instructions. Sounds like a good idea. Can we go home and bake a whole cake, you know? I don't know the first thing about baking. It's not that hard. Don't worry, my guy. I know someone who got all covered. You know, Miss Orstris, the little teacher, also does homework. What about her? Like, she used to be a bigger physical teacher. She went to college and everything. Not to mention the kitchen of hers is always stocked. You got your eggs, your sugar, your flour, anything you need. Oh my god, steal the school resources. Economics. Steal the okay, let me use the kitchen like that. Of course you would. Heck, she even probably jump into baking again. Steal it. Steal the eggs. Eggs for free. Free eggs. Oh, crud. 5th period. Time to go to class. Okay. Or it's... all you know... All you do now, let Neela know that the secret of my room wasn't me here in front of the school this afternoon. Wait, I'm making the cake right now? How does fortune? I'll give you enough time to make everything ready. You're meeting her right now? What are you doing today? You're making a whole cake. Wait, everyone. It takes like 2 hours to make a cake. You know how long it takes to bake a cake? I had to go to school and the stuff and everything. What do you mean I'm gonna make a cake? I'm gonna make it today. I had to put it in the fridge and everything. Let it set. Don't worry about it. I'll tell you if there's something out. Time to get your ready for your class. All right. I'm Godspeed, good, but you know how long it takes to make a cake? Randy. No, he's right. If I'm gonna do this, it gotta be today. Probably not gonna wait for me to get my act together. And I am a senior. I can't just put it off next year either. You can't screw it up now. Actually, you could just put it off. You could just like don't peak in high school kind of thing. Okay, I hit the save. Okay, everyone. Let me end game. Wait, how do I get out? How do I get out of here? OBS. Okay, so we're gonna ask her out tomorrow. If I had a fun, thanks for playing the game. Yes, everyone. Oh, by the way, if you're new here, my name is Seraclin. I'm a VTuber. I stream both on Twitch and on YouTube around 2 p.m. Eastern time. We will be continuing this game tomorrow, so don't forget that we are gonna be here tomorrow, right? We're gonna QZ, Queenie. I'm gonna see you tomorrow, right? We'll have the developer in chat. If you haven't realized, QZ Production Games in the chat on YouTube is the main developer of this game. You can chat with them if you want, and also you can play their game for free on its.io, link in the description, and have a good time checking it out if you ever want to try some of the other girl routes that we did not do for today. And I'm so sorry for everyone for yapping and getting extremely distracted by every single little thing. Anyways, everyone, I have to go, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.